Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It is lovely to be here with you today. And my, oh my, have we got a jam-packed show today. It's going to be awesome. I'm just going to warn you, we're very musical today. We've been singing, we've been dancing. Kat is still doing a bit of karaoke in the gallery there as well, always. So do you know what? Yeah, we're here for some fun today, I can tell you that. But sure, having a look at what's coming up on today's show. We've got the one and the only, the very fabulous Debbie Fisher here for brand new from Crafter's Companion. Loads of you have been waiting for this. So many of you messaged in. Lots and lots of you got the last Aqua Club. No, it's not Aqua Club. The Craft Club collection that we brought to you. And this is the Aqua Techniques. It's a really incredible set. So do not miss out on this. We've got Gwen back from Creative Expressions at 2 o'clock. Just a little bit of a warning. I think everything's going to be selling out in that show as well. It was very popular yesterday. So we've got very last of stock on that for you at 2 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour special from Hayley and Dreamies, and that's going to be phenomenal. We've got brand new pearl collection. We've got some really exciting things happening there too. Gwen is back at 5 for a brand new collection from Dora, the clear stamp and stencil collection. That's going to be really lovely. 6 o'clock as well, and 7 o'clock. And Debbie, oh my goodness, we were talking about this upstairs. This is incredible. So you've got the fabulous Taking Flight Creator Card Dies. That's a brilliant collection launching at 6 o'clock. And then at 7, you're going to have to be so quick on this. Just to say, collection with Debbie Fisher, this sold out completely last time it was on. We would put it on pre-order, says Kat, but we can't because it would sell out before we even get to the show. So, yeah. It's a jam-packed show. It's very exciting indeed. It's been out of stock for a month. It's back today, so you can get ready for that as well. Be here at 7 o'clock to get hold of that one. Remember, we're live and we're interactive right the way through from 1 o'clock to 8 p.m. here on HobbyMaker. So please do feel free to message in. We love getting your messages. And I'll introduce the team as well. Of course, we've got Becky on floor. Little bit of whoop whoop. Looking absolutely fabulous. In fact, Debbie used the word racy. Yeah, in her like racing red. Absolutely fabulous. We have Kat here in the studio as well, who's keeping us in check with all the fabulous products that you see on set. She's around somewhere. She is there somewhere. She's busy, you see. We've also got producer Kat in the gallery and our wonderful director Adam as well. So they're all here for you. We did a little fist pump then. Yes, wonderful. Woo! And of course, you are wonderful. Message in. We'd love to hear from you. If you have any questions about Craft Club, Debbie is here. We are live. Get your messages in. So Debbie, how are you, my darling?
Hello. Yes, really good. Really good because this is amazing. We did our craft club, can't get me.
It's my fault.
Yes. The craft club. We did the one with the metallic flakes, the gilding flakes, which you absolutely love. So if you love a collection that's all in one, like a kit, what I always think of these for is like if you are wanting to start a new hobby. Oh, yeah. This is your hobby all in a folder, in a pouch, and it's ready to go for whenever you need it. So I know you're going to love it, and I can't wait to get started because it is amazing.
It's so fabulous, and you hit the nail on the head there actually, because how long have you been watching HobbyMaker? And you've been sat, maybe you've seen Debbie demonstrating with the aqua pens before. Maybe you do lots of die cutting, lots of paper craft, but you want to extend and kind of be able to do more painting techniques and more drawing and that kind of thing, more stamping. You are going to learn so much for this collection. And Debbie's here today, so this is a perfect chance for you to start a new skill, for you to develop a skill. Maybe you already love your aqua pens, but you'd just like to learn a little bit more. This is the collection that is going to give you really that education. So it's amazing. You think about what you'd pay to go on a couple of courses to learn all of these skills. You're getting it all here in this set. ZJ 2081. Now, remember, you're going to get, in this collection, you get your storage folder as well. You're going to get so many individual items here as well, which will take you through in a moment as well. You're going to get watercolor cardstock. You'll get your resist pattern sheets. You've got a really beautiful collection of stamps here as as well. You've got your embossing powder, you've got the ink, you've got a selection of aqua pens in here as well. So, I mean, there really is an amazing collection for you. And as Debbie said, it's like everything in one place that you can really not just get started with this new skill, but keep on going as well. You've got so much that you're going to be able to work with here. So this is absolutely fantastic. ZJ2081. We've got a brilliant deal for you, which includes that wonderful folder as well. 30 seconds. You're going to see the deal. Now, if you have already got the folder, we do have another deal coming up for you. But to be honest, think about all your dies, think about all your stamps. If you've got those magnetic sheets and things like that, I'd get another one of these folders anyway, wouldn't you,
I would
Debbie?
definitely recommend the folder, because I would say at a push, you're probably going to fit 3 or 4 inside the folder.
Okay.
So if then we go on to do more clubs, more of the craft clubs, then you're going to be able to need more folders to put.
Yeah, definitely. They're so handy to have as well. There's over, just think about this, right? Crafter's Companion, brilliant quality. You've got over 70 elements in this kit. 70. Look at that deal for £39.99. What's that, like £1.50 an element or something?
I know. A new hobby for under £40.
Yeah, it's extraordinary. Really, really, really amazing. So come on in and make it happen. £39.99. That's all going to come home to you for £3.95. Oh, sorry, I was way off. I was saying £1. 57 pence per element.
Wow.
I do apologise. There we go. 57p per element. And bearing in mind that some of those elements are things like your stamp set, where you've got multiple elements in that anyway. So really, really phenomenal. Lots of you coming through. You've got the tricolour markers. In fact, you know what? Should we take a good look and go through all of it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got mine already in my folder. So if we look over the head, we'll be able to see exactly what we got in. So putting everything in here, it's when you get this, it's like it's a gift in a box when you get it all together, because this is your pouch, which is brilliant, because this is going to keep everything stored neatly inside. So we'll pop that to the side for a second, because you are getting this as well. This is your inspiration, tells you exactly what you're getting in there. You can see just how much you're getting for your money there, which is amazing. So I'm just going to pop that in there, and each time we do a craft club, it will come with another sheet, give you that inspiration, give you different projects on the front that you can recreate. So that's how your folder works. Now the craft club, I love this. We've done all of these, which means it's your white clean. It means it's going to keep it really nice. It's going to keep everything stored beautifully inside. It's got this zip at the side, and then you're getting everything that you're going to see here inside. Now, I've opened my packs, but I wanted you to see the real unboxing and how much you're getting in here. Not only are you getting 3 of our aqua pens, that's 9 different colours you're getting in there, which is incredible. So if you've had these before, you'll know you want them again, and you'll want to go for this just to have those extras and to have that storage file as well, because I think that's really valuable when you're crafting. But then you've got all these different elements. I love that we're giving you this whole pack here of your die cut letters, words should I say. So you've got your love, your happy, hello, and your smile. Now with these ones, they're done on watercolour card. It means when you want to colour them, leave them in this bit and colour over the top, and then when they're dry, pop them out, because they're amazing. You're getting 18 in total of those. So that's your first one.
So with those, can you use the middle bit and use them as a stencil as well?
Absolutely. Yeah. You can. Absolutely. These, I think, are my favourite thing in this collection. If you want really simple crafting and knowing how to do it, you've got those resist sheets, which are incredible. So basically, it's like having your own heat embossed backgrounds, and we'll show you. In fact, we'll do this in the first demo just to show you. We're going to have just a play, really, show you how we can do different techniques, what you've got in the box, how you can go about it. But you've got different patterns in here, so if I flick through, you'll see some different ones in there as well. Just extraordinary ones. If I bring them to the front, can we see them in there? Let's have a... Just about. Oh, there we go. We bring them forward. So you've got the roses in there. Just beautiful designs. There's a just bring that there so we can see. There we go. You can just see that on there. But that's the whole point, for you not to see them, because then the magic happens when you apply your pens to it. So that one is your resist. You're getting card blanks in here as well, which is incredible. So all your black and your white. You're also getting your watercolour cardstock. So you're getting a whole pack of those in there as well, which is incredible.
Poster postcards, couldn't they?
They could, absolutely. Yeah. You're getting your envelopes as well, so all your envelopes to post your cards out with. And then you're getting this, which is amazing, because look at how many stamps you're getting. This is a large stamp set.
Wow.
You're getting so many on here, 16 in total, which is incredible. You've got your thank you stamp, and then you've got all these embellishments. And these have all been designed to work really well with doing all those watercolour techniques. And then you've got your little craft club booklet here as well. And this actually gives you all the projects. So it shows you how to do them. So this one is one of the resist backgrounds, showing you how to paint it in a wet on wet technique. So you might not have heard of that, or you might have, and you want to sort of perfect it. This is showing you how you can use your pens to paint with and using the different colours. So you're getting step-by-step projects in here and creating your card. As you go through, you'll find all these different ones just to teach you. We're going to be doing this as well, so showing how you can stamp directly with your pens, which is a great one to have. You're also getting in here some extra additional pieces. So this one is your little ink pad. This is your translucent ink pad. It means it's heat embossed, but it's clear. So you then can put your embossing powder, which you're getting inside there as well. I mean, when you think about the stamps, you're getting the cards, you're getting everything, plus your additional pieces. And then there is something else, and your spritzer. That's what I haven't got next to me, but I'll find one. I will get one. But you've got a little spritzer in there as well, water spritzer. So everything you need to get you started. Now, if you already love your watercolouring, you are going to be able to do more with more techniques using this collection as well.
Yeah. Oh, I just think it's such a fabulous, complete collection for you to use. And do you know what? An amazing gift for somebody as well. Giving someone the gift of a new skill, a new hobby, giving someone the gift of time, things to do, time to switch off, time to just really unwind and relax as well. And everything that you get in this set, all of it for $39.99, is just absolutely brilliant. So please do make sure you're checking out. We've got a lot of you who have this in your basket still. And just as a reminder, it's only 1p&p here today. So and that's every day at HobbyMaker. It's $3.95 till midnight tonight. So you don't need to worry about sort of gathering it all in your basket and checking out it all together. You can check out as you go through the day as many times as you like. We collate it all for you, even if it's from lots of different brands and lots of different of our amazing suppliers here at HobbyMaker. Thanks, Kat. It doesn't matter how many people you're shopping from within HobbyMaker. It's all that $3.95p&p. So brilliant. Now, if you already have your storage binder and you're thinking, do you know what? I don't want another one just yet. I'm all good. I just want that fantastic kit. I want all of that education, all of those brilliant things that will just really get me started. We have that opportunity for you as well. So this code, JU2089, everything that Debbie's just shown us, so all those resist sheets, the aqua pens there as well, all of the different card blanks, the watercolour stash in there as well, those wonderful stencils, those die-cut words for you, that huge stamp collection as well. All of that is still here for you. JU2089 for $29.99, under £30. How fantastic is that? It's such a giftable price, such an amazing saving. Oh, thank you, my darling. It is entirely up to you, but do you know what? Oh, look at this. I mean, these are actually just a few examples of what you can make, thank you, Kat, directly from this set, okay? So really, really lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? So how would this one have been done, Debbie?
So basically, you're getting that stamp at the bottom, and the thank you stamp is on your stamp. So you would stamp it in black ink and literally just water-washed colours over the top.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's
so
amazing.
Lovely.
Simple but effective.
And this is one of the resist sheets, isn't it?
It is,
That is really
it's
lovely.
It's so cool, isn't it? I love that.
It's great. So gorgeous. Another one here as well. Those beautiful... I mean, they look so... Oh, thank you.
Turn that frown upside down.
That's gorgeous. I mean, that actually looks like paper. It looks like printed paper.
Yeah,
so
that
beautiful.
one is amazing. And it shows you in that booklet just how to do that, a wet-on-wet technique. It just looks amazing.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Another one here as well. Look at that. Look how realistic. And you might be sitting at home going, oh, I'll never be able to do it like that. Yeah, you will. Yes, you absolutely will, because this kit is going to teach you how to do it. And if you follow those steps, and then the more confident you get as well, you're just going to be away with it. This is such a lovely thing for you to do. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, over 10% of our stock of the Techniques bundle has gone completely. Okay, so do please make sure that you're checking out, as I say. It's very, very busy. Look at this as well. This is one of the stamps.
That is one of the stamps, just cut out, and they look so totally different. These sort of flowers are really on trend at the moment. I love them, and it's just a really cool way of being able to use them.
Yeah, it's lovely. Oh my goodness. Right, current graphics on screen, JU 2089. Nearly 20% of this stock has already gone. That's the collection without the folder. If you're brand new and this is the first time you're shopping, you want to get the folder, here it is. You also, as Debbie said, you might have a folder already, but you know what? They're so handy. And if you know you're going to be coming in for more of these fabulous Craft Club collections as time moves forward, having a couple of them is a really good idea, because you're going to fit, what do you think, 2 or 3 in a folder?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So it's a really good idea to get.
Depending on what you have, because the one previous, I'm not sure if we've sold out or they're still on the website, but it was the Gilding Flakes. They come in tubs, so it's quite a thick pouch.
Yeah.
This one's quite a thick pouch as well. So putting them in, I say 3. I should think 3 to fit in there when you've got everything stored inside. You'd probably fit 4, but you'd have to really push it down. But to save it getting all sort of squished, I would get another folder. Yeah, definitely.
And they're so handy for when you're going away as well, aren't they? Because then you've got everything in the folder. You can take it with you. You've got a couple of your Craft Club sort of projects on the go.
Absolutely. And crafters, us crafters, we love storage, so they're great to have. So even just to have a couple on there, you might want to have one that you store all your cards in, or put all your projects that you've done, or teaching yourself how to use them.
You could do as well, I was just thinking, especially with the aquas, because you could have, obviously, all of your kit in one, then have another one, and then punch some holes, take it away with you, put your watercolour card and stuff in there as well. And just have it as like a technique folder.
Love that.
To play. So you're
Love
just
that.
playing
Yes,
away.
absolutely. Yeah. Great for anyone if they're at college or something like that, to keep all their stuff in.
Definitely. Come on in, check it out. But do you want to see how it works? Do you like to see a little bit of technique? What are you going to do for us, Herb?
Right, let's. So for anyone that's not seen our aqua pens, we do Spectrum by Aqua, or Aqua by Spectrum, which are our watercolour pens. They are the same as these, apart from they are one colour. So then what we've done, and we have got them on the show at a good price as well. But what these ones do, we offer you our 3-pen blend system. It means we put 3 colours in here that we know are going to blend effortlessly together. Being watercoloured, you know that you're going to get that beautiful blend with them. Whatever you can do with watercolour paints, you can pretty much do with these as well. So using your glass mat, that's a really great way, or a mixed media mat. We do the mixed media mat as well. You could use that as your palette. There's lots of different ways to do them. So if we start off, I'm going to actually use this one here. So let's start off with our blues. I'm going to have a purple, we'll have a blue, and let's use the pink. So I'm going to use different colours. And all I'm going to do is scribble down some of this colour onto my glass mat. Now the reason we do that is because that's going to go a lot longer than actually putting this direct to your cardstock, because your card will automatically want to suck up that water, or suck up your ink, should I say. By putting it on here and mixing it with water first, it means it goes a long way. So we're going to then put some blue, so let's have some of that beautiful. In fact, I'm going to go for the darker blue, and then we'll have some of that pink that's in the centre here. Pop that one in as well. So let's start off with the blue, and I've just got myself a flat brush. I'm going to dip that into some water, but I'm going to have a piece of kitchen towel just beside me and take off some of that excess, because you don't want it too wet. You can always add more, and then that way you get sort of more of that colour. So let's start off with taking some of that pink, and we're literally going to go straight to our cardstock and start bringing that colour down. Look how beautiful that is. And if you need some more water, just dip that back in the water, and then you can add some more for the blending purpose of that one. And you can see that's resisting, so we're now getting that beautiful element come through.
Is that pearlised, that resist as well?
It's just because it's like a heat embossed. So that's it's like when you melt it, it's like if you use the heat emboss and you melt embossing powder on top, it makes it shiny. But you've got that without having to do it. But what you have got is the tools to then go on and create your own background. So you've got that stamp. So it's in effect, it's like stamping, grabbing a stamp, like anyone that's on here. So you could grab your butterfly stamp, apply this ink onto it, stamp it down, apply the embossing powder over the top and heat it up. That will create the silhouette of the butterfly, but it'll come out like these cards.
So you can create your own.
So you can create your own, yeah, absolutely. So once we've done that, let's go then into the purpley one and bring that down. So we can really start to blend those colours.
It's a lovely regal pattern on this one, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it's got that real sort of damask, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. So I'm just making sure that we take some of that colour out, and then we'll go in with that beautiful blue, and then just do that last one on the side. And you can see how well, I mean, they mix. If I go into that one a little bit more, we're starting to change that purple colour. They're just gorgeous to use. And you can see straight away we've got this. Now, this don't waste. So what you're going to do, if I just take one of my watercolours that are in the pack, use your spritzer. So just pop some water in. Literally, all you do, take it off, pop some water in the top there, screw that back on, and then you're going to spritz. I'm going to spritz over here just to make that a little bit more wetter. And then we're just going to lay that down. So just lay that into that effect, and then you're going to get these beautiful colours. So nothing's wasted. Yeah. You can go back in, we can just pick up some of that colour. Let's just pick some of that up on the end. And then just have these amazing colours. And then what I would definitely suggest to do is to dry it. So let's pop those to the side. We've got those two. So out of those colours that we've used just 3 scribbles on our mat, we've managed to get this beautiful background, and we've got this amazing splodged effect as well.
It's lovely that, isn't it? Because you could, I mean, literally both of those make such beautiful backgrounds, don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Actually, the Resist one looks great just as it is as well. It's fantastic.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? Now, if you did, I haven't got it with me, and I meant to bring it, but if you wanted to turn each one of these pens into an ink pad, what you would do is get yourself some glycerin. So chemist glycerin that you put in for cough medicines and that. So it's really cheap. It's like £1 something for a big bottle of glycerin. You can get that, or you can get, do you know the glycerin you put in ice in as well in the bakers? You can use that as well. And you need just one drop and a little bit of ink. Put it on your blending tool, and you've made an ink pad out of all your pens. So they are really, really versatile. The other thing you can then do, if you wanted to, is bring in, I'm just going to bring in these toppers. You can actually start to colour directly onto here. So if I bring my pens, when I was saying before about not using them, if you want a more vibrant colour, let's use that purple. If I go in this Smile, if I pop this one here, and I don't need to worry about going over the edges because I can take that out afterwards. So we can just do that one. So you can go in directly with these, and they look amazing. And then it's not so fiddly if you leave them in. So we're just going to colour that one. And then let's go in. In fact, I'm going to use a blue on there because I just want this to be more vibrant. And then let's go in with that purple again. And then I think we used the red, didn't we, or the sort of pink colour. And then we're going with that one into that middle. Actually, I think it was the other one, so let's just go over that to give that a bit darker. So that looks really scruffy, but when you then pop these out, let me just carefully wiggle these. So just taking this one out of there. We've then got a beautiful topper to pop onto.
Oh, that looks great.
Looks amazing, doesn't it? And really, really quick to do. So you could either use that on here like that, or if I bring in my finished card here, you can just use it to go onto the one like that. Gorgeous. So lots of very quick, versatile uses, and that's just using 3 of the colours, which is amazing, and a bit of scribbling on your glass mat.
And it has literally taken you minutes.
Yes,
as well,
absolutely.
But it looks like you've put in a lot of work.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
I mean, it's so effective.
It's so nice to have a kit. Who doesn't love a kit where you could just get everything out of that one pouch and be really creative with it? And then you could just tidy it all up and put it back in your pouch. And
that's it. You're not having to sort of ferret around trying to find things.
Yep.
And if you're a new crafter as well, it's all here for you. So you're not going to have to, maybe, you know, if you've got a friend who's always asking you, saying, oh, how do you do that? And what are these aqua pens you keep telling me about? What a beautiful gift. It might be a birthday, it might be just because. If you know someone as well who's maybe got a few days in bed, or if, you know, it's always one of those things, isn't it? There's lots going around. If they're just out, not able to get out the house right now, what an amazing thing to send somebody. It's a really fabulous gift. You know, we always think to send flowers, which are lovely, which are great, but you can't do anything with them. They're lovely to look at, and I adore flowers. That's not a hint, by the way. But how nice to send something that you can actually sit and do. You get a sense of pride from it. You get a sense of satisfaction, and it passes away those hours. You know, it can feel like a very, very long day when you're stuck at home, or if you're stuck in a hospital bed or something like that, and you can't get out and about. It's really lovely to be able to do something that makes you feel great as well. But also, you know, you can take it all out into the garden. You can just pick up the folder. Everything's there for you. Take it out and you're crafting away. Over 70 elements here in total for just $39.99. With, of course, the folder as well. Without the folder, if you'd like to, it's just $29.99. So if you want to get that extra folder, or if you're brand new and you're starting today, come on in and get it. But if you'd like it without the folder, $29.99. Both very, very, very popular here today at HobbyMaker. We've had a few people asking to see all the colours that you get in this set. So I'll just give you a close-up of those. So you're getting 3 pens, but they're 9 colours in total. So you're going to get this one here, which gives you the slate, the black, and the orchid. Okay. You're also going to get the kingfisher, the rose pink, and the sunflower. So there's a really nice mix of your primary colours, your secondary colours, your tertiaries in there as well, that you can, of course, mix as many colours as you like with these, which is absolutely fantastic. Peacock blue, scarlet, and the bud green as well. So whether you're going for flowers, whether you're going bright and bold, whether you're wanting to water them down, and just really fantastic starter pack of colours to go for. Now, if you are already if you know yourself and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to get really into this. I know this is my craft, this is my hobby, this is what I want to go for. We're going to bring you some more colours on the show today as well. Now, we've got a tri-colour bundle set for you. These are really, really lovely. So you've got Enchanted Ocean. Okay, and in here, you've got your Ocean Breeze, Magenta, Purple, Marine. You've got Aquamarine, Evergreen, and Pine. And then you've got Sunset, Amber, and Teal in your Coral Reef here as well. So these are all here together. Really, really lovely. So you've got 3 pens, 9 colours in here. You're also going to get, and these are more of your pastel shades, and these are really beautiful as well. You've got Timeless Elegance, Grace, and Regency. So these are all really, really lovely collections from Crafts Companion. So you've got Peach, Spice, Desert, sorry. That's how my brain works, Debbie. See, and pudding. It does actually. A peach spice dessert sounds
really amazing. I'm going to have that dessert.
I think we're onto something. You've got Sunflower Meadow and Aquamarine. You've got Sunset Orchid and Magenta as well. So you've got those 2 sets. And you're also getting another 3 in 1. You're getting 2 more additional. So you've got the Fairy Blooms here. And you've also got the Tropical Paradise. So in total, you're going to be getting 3, 6, 7, 8 pens, but 24 different colours in this selection pack. It's a really fantastic way to just add to your collection, get some really wonderful colours. Again, you know, we love mixing colours, but equally, sometimes it's easier when you have a greater selection of colours. You can still do the mixing. You can still sort of tone them up, tone them down. You can go lighter, you can go darker. But my goodness, to have all of this at your fingertips is really fantastic. And look at that, $21.99 for this amazing collection for 24 different colours. It's really superb. I mean, if you think about one watercolour palette, one watercolour pen, you know, to get 24 colours for $21.99 is incredible. And they last ages, don't they, Debbie?
So I love this collection because I think it's a really good addition to put with the craft club.
Yeah.
Because you're getting those 3 pens, and then imagine having then your range extended to all these colours. Yeah, exactly. I think is incredible. It's and that's an amazing cost.
It's such a great deal. And I sort of think about I've got 2 sets of 4 sets of aqua pens. And they last and last and last.
They do last.
The kids love using them as well.
Yes, and that's the thing. That makes them affordable, doesn't it? That the kids can craft with it. They're water-based, so it doesn't matter if they have a few accidents. You know, it's,
oh, there have been a few of those.
Yes, I can imagine.
That's it. You know, they are a joy to use. They really are. I love them. So you've got more here. JX2009. That's your code for this selection pack. Come on in. Remember not to leave anything in your basket. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. It's 1p&p, $3.95 for the whole day. So just keep on checking out as you go along. It's really the best way to do it. Now, we do have some more fantastic pen options for you. And these sets are superb as well because these are giving you different options. So you've got one colour per pen. You've got the brush tip and you've got the fine liner. And Debbie will explain as well why that's such a fantastic opportunity for you too. So, here we go. We have the floral. Really beautiful, beautiful colours in here. Begonia, rose pink, blossom, marigold, the jasmine, the sunflower, the meadow, the bud green, the leaf green, the orchid, the heather, the wildflower. And have you got one of these over there?
I haven't got one.
Am I right to open these up?
Yeah, absolutely.
She says as she opens the pack. I'm just.
And can I just say, Rose, if anybody searches on the web for Sheena and aqua markers,
oh yeah,
these are a go-to. That she absolutely loves them. She will literally wax lyrical about these pens because she loves them. They are amazing. And she has so many different tutorials on them and things you can do with them. So whether you are a budding artist or illustrator that loves to draw and you love to watercolour, these are brilliant because you've got that fine pen with them. And then you've got that amazing Japanese brush nib on the other side. See, that is amazing for putting detail in. You might want to put like a confetti technique, so you would like put little dots around, spritz it with water, and it's going to give you that explosion of colour. They're just amazing pens. And when you do start to love your watercolour pens, you're going to want one colour pens because you want all that ink inside.
Yeah, definitely. And you keep these flat, don't you? Is that how to store them?
Yes, so we always say with any sort of pens that have got, especially two nibs, to equalise the ink. So you don't want, and it's not when you first get them because they're absolutely jam-packed with ink, but once you've used them a long time, you don't want to put them up the other horizontal, vertical, not horizontal, vertical, because otherwise your ink's going to go to one side. You want to use the other nib and you think you've run out of ink, so you haven't.
Perfect. So really, really lovely. These are gorgeous. And I'll just actually, do you know what? I'm going to put that back in and you can look all the way along because look at these beautiful colours, right? They're stunning. Now, 12 colours, right? But actually 24 pens because you're getting the fine liner and you're getting the beautiful brush marker. $22.99, fantastic. So you see all your colours there. I put mine in wrong. Look at that. Typical Rosie. Look, there we go. There we are. I know it's still by that side. That's.
You just got to turn it one turn.
I do. Turn it one turn, Rosie. And then there we go. Woohoo! 20 should be $22.99. But you know, we want you to really enjoy this. We want you to really get into aqua pens. We want you to really understand how fantastic these are. And do you know what? You will love working with them. They're really fun. You can really experiment. You can really explore. I do also think, you know, when it comes to these kind of pens, we're already at a giftable price. We're starting Christmas in June tomorrow, Debbie.
I know. I have to admit, though, I quite like it. I've got so used to it over the years that Christmas, when it starts, it is weird when you're prepping Christmas things in your craft room and it's really hot outside. But at the moment, we haven't got to worry about that because I don't know where the weather's gone.
I know, exactly. And do you know what? Have you bought your first Christmas present yet? This could be it. $17.99. And this is a professional standard, right?
They are.
Such beautiful, beautiful pens. You can get all 12 of them here today for $17.99. It's fantastic. Remember, though, 12 pens, but really it's 24 because you've got the fine line side and you've got that beautiful brush marker as well. So this is your floral collection. Do you know what? We're going to do that same fantastic deal to all of the other sets that we have on the show. So I mean, I know there's going to be plenty of you who come on in and get one of absolutely everything. Yeah. They are gorgeous.
And they are all different colours if you're going for all the different boxes.
That's it. They really are, aren't they? They're beautiful. These are your primary colours, okay? And what's lovely with this is you've got the different shades of your primary reds, of your primary blues, of your primary yellows, because, of course, you've got warms and you've got cooler tones within each colour, haven't you?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Gorgeous. They're all here for you. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow, we're super limited on this as well. Really limited. Oh, my. So scarlet and crimson, you've got burgundy, you've got orange, gold and yellow, you've got aquamarine, teals and navies for your blues, and then your purples. You've got the purple magenta and the red violet there as well. So $17.99, really, really fantastic deal. So saving over 20%, and if you're getting all of them today as well, you know, you're making a big saving and you're going to get them all home. That's £20 if you're going for all of them today. You're going to be saving 20 quid in total, which
That's
is
amazing,
superb, isn't it?
Good saving.
Really good saving. Now we've got your nature. This is one of the sets I've got at home.
Yes.
I just love these. Which one? Do you have a favourite?
I like the florals.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the florals. I think if anyone wants to cherry pick, go for a primary. I mean, you just know that you're going to, and the mix of colours that you can get. And like I say, Sheena has so many tutorials where she teaches you how to use your pens and create even more different colours just from your one pack.
That's it, because it's endless, really, isn't it? You know, you can keep on mixing, you can keep on blending, and of course you can go light and darker shades with every single colour you have as well. So sunset, amber, chestnut and fawn, desert and topaz, evergreen and sea green and kingfisher, the peacock blue, the marine and the boulder in here as well. $17.99, QA2041 is your code here for your beautiful Aqua by Spectrum Noir. This is your nature colours. They really are stunning, and we're going to see more techniques, we're going to see more tips from Debbie as well. And just want to make sure we get everything in for you so you can shop away on the web. And we've got another set for you. These are your essentials. And these tones, these colours are really lovely, aren't they? They're all very warm.
Yes.
Just really sort of beautiful.
So
quite
these are great.
Colours.
Yeah, and these are great, Rosie, to go underneath all your other colours to create different shades. So you have that tint. So if you're adding a sort of darker colour to some of your lighter colours that you've got in the other collection, it it makes a completely different tone out of that colour.
That's why it's another great reason to get more than one set.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can layer them and you can blend them.
Yeah.
Peach and spice, your terracotta, your tan, your chocolate and your sepia, your lime, your olive. It's still making me hungry again. Your Mars, your slate, your charcoal, and your black as well. And this is the only set with a true black. No, that's it. No dessert this time. And this is the set with the true black in it as well. So this is the only set today where you get that black pen. So if you want in the black, this is the one to go for, okay? XW276 is your code. $17.99 again. So you're saving another £5 with this set as well. It's just fantastic, and there are so many techniques. If you're thinking, well, I just don't know how to use them, I don't know what to do with them, well, the great thing is today, just in case you missed it, the whole point of today's show is this is Crafters Companions Craft Club, okay? So if you're not sure what to do with these yet, don't worry about it, because Debbie has brought to you today this fantastic Aqua Techniques collection. So you're going to get tips, you're going to get tricks, you're going to get stamps, you're going to get lots of different backgrounds to work with. You're going to get your watercolour card in here as well. You have a complete collection in the folder that's really going to hold your hand and sort of guide you and help you to get started with your aqua pens. And of course, you've got your aqua pens in there as well, 3 of those tricolour pens. So it's really, really exciting. I'm excited for you, because it's like to start something new and to feel good about it is really lovely,
absolutely, yes. And anyone that already has started their journey on aqua colours or watercolours will love this collection as well, because it's got so many different stamps in there that you can use, so many different techniques. I just think it's a beautiful kit to have, and a good gift find. And I know we're talking about Christmas as from tomorrow, and it's not Christmas themed, but a great gift to give for Christmas, because actually all Christmas starts with crafting for Christmas, but actually Christmas presents, what a gift to give to somebody, because you don't need any expensive tools, you don't need any machines to use, there's no die cutting in here. The only thing I'd say to go extra into your box is the rocker blocks. Rocker blocks are super easy. We've got them on the show. They're in 2 different bundles, which are amazing. These were the first thing, and I'm going to be totally honest now. Years ago, when I started with Crafts Companion, which I'm going back about nearly 14 years, I couldn't stamp. I never stamped, and I remember Sarah saying to me, why don't you stamp? I said, because I just can't stamp. She said, what do you mean you can't stamp? And I was like, I genuinely can't stamp. I used to leave patches, they weren't very good. So she said, try our rocker blocks. So and Sarah sent me a pack of rocker blocks, and I remember using them, thinking, and I suddenly could create all these images. So if you've had trouble with stamping, I'm going to show you just how easy they are. Now, rocker blocks means exactly that. They rock. So if we look on here, you can see it's curved. So your rocking from heel to toe. And that's what's going to give you that amazing stamp. So all I'm going to do, because it's watercoloured and an ink pad, you will need an ink pad to go with these as well. Our ink pads are really simple because they say exactly what they are on the tin. They literally say they're waterproof, and they've got a brush there to show you that's what they're for. So grab yourself an ink pad, and you just want rocker blocks to go on there. So literally, you place your stamp onto the rocker block. We're going to ink up, and I'm literally going to take it sort of heel, so it's going to hit here, and we're going to go down and putting my 2 fingers in the middle, just going down and then rocking it from heel to toe, and then you get that beautiful stamp.
Ah, look at that.
Every single time. And I couldn't believe the difference. I mean, everyone knows I love my stamping platform because I think if you make a mistake, you can go in and it gets that precision. But for quick stamping, backgrounds, anything like that, so if I wanted to continue this, let's say I just wanted to do some of those flowers around the edges, I can literally do some really quick crafting where we just go in and pop some extra pieces around the edges.
It does give you a lot of freedom, doesn't it?
It gives you loads of freedom. Yeah, absolutely. It's so good to use and just brilliant when you just want to get that quick stamping every single time. So, yes, I've not even touched that. I've got a medium one. You're getting a large one to go with them as well. But I would say, look at that. I mean, how gorgeous is that lens looking? It's just, oh, you can see it there. So just having all those different pieces.
And you could make your own wrapping paper doing that technique, couldn't you? You could do, you could mask off different parts of it, I guess.
Love that idea. Your own wrapping paper, yes,
There's so many things you can do. Now, in this, for $19.98, you're getting all 6 here, which is amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
So you're getting that large, you're getting the sort of DL size here as well, you're getting the 4, the teeniest one as well for little sentiments maybe, or little details, tiny little flowers, tiny little leaves, things like that. Oh, we're not stopping it at $19.99.
I know.
$9.99, that is a buy one, get one free here today. £1.66.
It's incredible, isn't it? I know Josh brought some stamps yesterday to you with all the different, like, making your body parts and that. The smaller ones of these would be amazing for that.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Yeah, absolutely perfect. Sylvia, well done. Karen, Worcestershire, Hampshire, well done. Now, we've got a question coming through from Beverly. Hello, darling. How are you? She says, good afternoon, crew and the lovely Debbie. I've given into temptation and I've purchased the Craft Club this month. I know I love it, as I've sincerely done with all of my Crafter's Companion products. My question for Debbie, is it possible to get the ones I've missed, and are they obtained via HobbyMaker or direct from Crafter's Companion? Thank you. Warm regards, Beverly. Well, Beverly, my darling, we can show you that right now because look, here it is.
There we go.
There we are.
We've got our previous one that we bought to you, the Gilding Flakes ones. Yes.
Perfect. That's with the folder, this one, isn't it, Debbie?
Yes.
That's FK 2050 on our website, okay? But without the folder, if you just want to get it, if you've got the folder today, you might want to go for this one, Beverly. It's just $29.99. That's all of those gilding techniques. All about those gilding techniques. Really, really lovely things in there. So that's 3 pots of gilding flakes.
Yeah,
in there.
and it works the same way, Rosie, as this one. So you get everything you need. It gives you your card blanks, your envelopes. It gives you the glue that you need to apply it. It gives you your little sponge so you can stamp with it as well. There's stamps in there, gilding waxes. It's absolutely incredible. And they're just jam-packed. I don't actually know how we can do them for £40 or under £40, and that's with the folder.
It is exceptional value, isn't it? It's brilliant. So come on in, feel free to check out, and well done to everyone who's come on in to get this here today. Now, we've got a lot of you with this in your basket still. Molly, Elaine, we've got Jenna and Lisa, we've got Al in Greater London as well, we've got a brand new crafter in East Riding of York as well, East Riding of Yorkshire, sorry. So do come on in, make sure you're checking out. Okay, this is the one with your folder. ZJ 2081, and remember, you've got the opportunity as well, if you want to get it without the folder, that is there on our website as well, and in fact we'll show you the details for that just here. But Debbie, what are you going to do for us next?
Right, we are going to colour our flowering. I'm going to show you how you can just use one of the colours and get some really cool techniques, but what I'm also going to do is show you how you can stamp with your pens as well, so a really cool way to get this in. So let me just grab one of my my pens. Let's have this one here. So let's use the purple in the middle. Now, really nice and easy. We can literally just, and what I'm doing here, Rosie, is we're holding it flat. So as you hold it flat, you're not doing this because you don't want to damage your nib.
Okay.
So when you're going on to stamps, just go really lightly on the side of them.
Okay.
And then we can add some extra colours. So let's go in with a green and a blue. So we're just going to, and you can mix these colours. They're going to blend beautifully together. So we'll pop those like that. And then we're going to add a green as well.
Gorgeous.
Like so. And then, so you could go back over. Now you could, there's different techniques that you could do. You could do a really difficult technique, which is huffing.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard.
I'm quite good at huffing.
Which is just going to moisten that a little bit.
Okay.
And that's going to give you that beautiful technique. But there's still quite a little, well, I say quite a bit, there's a little bit still on there. So then we can bring in our spritzer and we can go back in and just give it a little mist. And that will sort of reawaken it a little bit. And then you can then get that really light colour in the background. So lots of ways that you can sort of do that. You can also, when you've stamped this, if you wanted to, you could then, oh, wrong one, you could give that a spritz. And you just need to let that do its sort of magic. And that'll start to disperse and blend in. And then that looks like almost like a hand painted. Yeah. So that looks really cool when you do that. And then if I just bring in the finished card of that one, you can see just stamping, making it really, I've done the same technique before as colouring, but we've done a hello. And it's just using your stamp set to go in. And the more you spritz it, can you see where sort of you get these patches, which looks so cool because you're going to get something different every single time that you spritz it.
Oh, I love that.
So that's one way.
Oh, nice.
Yes, and then let's just use our pink here. So we're going to just paint straight direct. So just take a small paintbrush. Or you could take your, in fact, let's do it because you can, I'm pretty sure we've got these on the web. They're the clear glitter markers, which means that you've got all this glitter that's in a pen and you can paint with these as well. So it's just a case of mixing that in with the colour and then you can paint directly to the design and then you get this really rich sparkle. So you can choose what you do. You might have one of those brushes with the chamber in them, and that's going to give you a little extra. So water, where you can just paint directly from your pen. And then if you want to add more to that, let's bring in that other, we had the darker colour here. Oh, I think I've gone in with the same colour. Let me go with the darker colour. There we go, more of a red this one instead of a pink. And then we can start adding some highlight. Which will really, so don't feel like because you're watercolouring that you can't get that beautiful shading. You can still get your shading underneath. So just bring that one in. And then we've got our green, so let's bring in the green. And all the time, all I'm doing is using my glass matte as my palette. And then we can literally paint into there. Like so. So that's going to give us that beautiful image painted in. And then what I want to do is to create a background. So like we did before, by applying your different colours, so we're going to do the pink to start with. And then we're just going to spritz that. But we're going to dry in between. Now, by drying in between, it means that you get a better sort of, that your colours won't blend so much together. So we're just going to place those over the top like so, but then we're going to dry that one. So let me just use our drying tool.
That's really pretty, isn't it? It's so clever what you can achieve with these backgrounds.
Oh, so many different backgrounds that you can do with watercolours. Yeah, so many.
And you were saying before, Debbie, I mean, there's a whole community on the web. Sheila Douglas loads of demonstrations.
Loads.
Have you ever stuck?
Yep.
You know, and you can re-watch Debbie's demonstrations from this show as well. And you've got the booklet and the bundle. I mean, there's just so much that you're going to get from this, and so much I think you're going to feel really inspired, and you're going to feel really excited to get it home as well.
Yeah, totally. So once we've done that, let's just move that one. And we're just going to go in. I know I'd forget which one I've used. That's the pink one. I'm going to use the darker one now, so we can just now put the darker one in. And go down on top. Now, if I'd not dried it in between, what's going to happen is those colours would just merge together. They'd blend together. But I don't want them to merge together because I want to just create a different look over the top. We want to sort of create some patches of that burst of colour.
Nice. It's more layered, isn't it? Almost.
Absolutely. So I'm sort of keeping this all the same colour, but just having those stronger colours coming through. And again, we can do that. And it means if you then want to add a green over the top, or you want to add a bit of purple, by drying the colours, it's going to make it easier to then blend those together. Because you yourself have done painting, haven't you, Rosie?
Yeah, yeah, I love painting. And part of it is just playing, isn't it? You just want to play and explore and have fun with it and sort of create your own technique. The more confident you get, the more you'll come up with your own ideas as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you find you sort of discover new things all the time, Debbie, as you play?
Yes, and I mean, sometimes I even shock myself and think, how did I not know that? Or I find something out or do something, and yeah, it never stops. So what you're going to do, let me just find my little topper here. So what I've done with this one is cut it out. So when you pop that over the top, you've got all that same one. And this one, I've done it with just the one colour around the corner. And you can see just by putting it on, I've then coloured my love in black pen and just put it on the top, so it makes it really simple but a really easy way to do it. So really it's just incredible. And to think that you've got all of these different stamps on here that you can do all those different techniques with, it's just absolutely gorgeous.
It's so wonderful. You are going to have the best time with this. If you've ever been sat at home thinking, well, I've never been good at art, you know, at school, it was never for me, and I just could never get it home. And so many people have that experience, and it's really sad because it damages your confidence, and then you think, that's it, it's not for you. I am someone who genuinely believes everybody is an artist. Everybody can create. You just have to create, and then look at that, you're an artist. It's as simple as that, isn't it? As soon as you've made your first painting, as soon as you've taken your first stamp from this collection, as soon as you've had that first experiment with colour, you're doing it. That's it. You're doing it. So, and every time you do it, you'll have more and more fun. You'll get more and more confident. And this set, you know, the beautiful thing is it's giving you that comprehensive way of learning, of trying, of doing, and everything you create, you know, you're going to turn it into something. It can be a card, it can be a piece of art for the wall. You know, it's a really, really lovely collection to get through. Remember how much you're getting in here as well. There's over 70 elements in total. You're getting black card blanks and envelopes, you've got white card blanks and envelopes, you've got your watercolour card as well, you've got the resists there as well. You've got the stamps in the collection too, 16 stamps altogether that you can use again and again and again and again. You've got that embossing powder as well. You've got the watermark ink pad. You've got the die-cut sentiments as well, the spray mister. There is so much in here. And, of course, you're getting your 3 aqua pens as well. And that's 9 colours that you're getting within this collection as well. It really is fantastic. And, of course, you're getting the folder, so you've got everything. You can just take it with you wherever you go. Take it on your holiday. Take it to the caravan. Take it on that long train journey you've got, you know, just a little bottle of your water or fill up your spritzer before you go, and you're going to have the best time. Take it out, get the kids around as well, and just all of you as a family, just sit and play. You don't need the internet, you don't need any electricity, you can literally sit and craft with this collection and just have the best time. You're going to love it. Now, ZJ2081 is your code with the folder. That's everything with the folder. And if you've already got the folder and you're thinking, do you know what, I don't need that again right now, then you can go for JU2089, and that's going to give you the full collection without the folder. But whichever one you go for, you are going to have an amazing time with it. You're going to have lots and lots of fun, so don't miss out. Now, we have some of this beautiful, yes, we've got, do you know what, you've got your brand new stamps.
Yes.
And we've got the perfect way for you to clean them as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
Do you find this, because people might say, oh, you can just use soap and water. Why is this so much better?
I'm going to be honest, I never used to clean my stamps. I just used to, and then I got this, I loved it. It's just brilliant because you literally just apply your solution to the stamping block. You've got a side which is for cleaning and a side that's for drying. So it's really clever. So you don't get one dirty and then the other side's just for your drying of your stamp.
Look at that, you can see that. Which side's which, do you think?
Well, yes.
Now, the station on its own would be $14.99, okay? And you could actually probably fit this in your folder as well, couldn't you? So you've got it on the go.
Yes, I love that idea. You would be able to fit that in.
You would, definitely. And then you've got your solution as well. This should be $5.99, so we should be £20.98 for the two, right? Today, we're going to give you a phenomenal saving. That's $14.99. You're getting your solution free, which is just absolute... Oh, really? Oh, really, Catherine? Kat is going again. And we found out, Gwen, it's Catherine. It is. Yeah, there we go. We were with your ears burning, Kat. We were all talking about names yesterday. We're having a big conversation about where names come from. Now, 0800 001 4433. Ring right now because, and if you check out now, you're still going to pay the final low price. No one is paying $14.99. Even though we're already giving you solution free, we're about to make it even better. This is like just a great big clearance price, isn't it, Debbie?
Oh, wow.
For an essential.
That's amazing.
Isn't that superb?
That is incredible.
Really good. And you're just going to be able to slip it in the folder with all of your stamps, with all of those wonderful colours, with the embossing powder, with everything else you get in this set. You pop this in there as well, and you are good to go. Now, if you do want more of the cleaning solution on its own, if you want to stock up on that, we do have more of that there, $5.99 for you as well, but it's just brilliant. 0800 001 4433. Right, Debbie, you are back at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock this evening.
I am, yes.
It's very exciting. You've got the Take Flight at 6 o'clock.
It's a good job you've told me that because in my diary it's the other way round.
Okay. Well, do you know what? Whichever way round it is, it's going to be really fun and back in stock at 7 o'clock.
They're just for you. You're going to love. If you like to personalise things, you've got words for every single person. I mean, literally, there's got words like dude and neighbour and your ones that you don't normally come across. So it's a great one to have.
It's really good. And it totally sold out when it was last here on HobbyMaker. That was a month ago. We've been waiting for a full month to bring it back in stock for you. It's finally here. 7 o'clock. Do not miss it because it's back in stock. It's going to be awesome. Talking of sellouts, Debbie, thank you so much. It's always amazing to have you here. So
thank you, Rosie.
Looking forward to your show later as well.
Yes.
It'll be good. It'll be fabulous. Talking of sellouts, we have a wonderful hour of creative expressions coming up with Gwen now. And we're so lucky that we have the teeny tiny amount of stock that we have left. Because do you know what? It was virtually, yesterday, was one of the busiest shows we've ever had from Creative Expressions. Creative Expressions don't do sales, right? They don't do clearance hours. Very often, you know, they don't need to. It's one of those that you just, when a collection comes in, that is it. That's the price. When they do a sale, oh my goodness, do they do it well. You have got a phenomenal collection coming up next. So do not miss out on this. And my advice is get in early because I think it's all going to be selling out today. It's all on the web. If you want to shop ahead, remember everyone pays the final low price. And this is some of the biggest savings you have ever seen from Creative Expressions coming up next.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. HobbyMaker's having Christmas in June. From the 13th of June, HobbyMaker is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from American Crafts, Himi, Sizzix, Paper Dynamics, a Carnation Crafts exclusive die, plus 10 new launches from Hunky Dory, including the highly anticipated Blockbuster. All this and more awaits you for Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers! This Thursday is the launch of Christmas in June. Join Andy, Nigel and Dave as they kick off the festive proceedings with the hunky-dory blockbuster. Indigo Blue will be here with their Christmas launch. There will be a HobbyMaker exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts, plus so much more festive fun and frolics. So tune in Thursday from 1 p.m. for the launch of Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm really well, thank you.
My goodness.
I'm glad we're back.
Yeah, I'm very glad we're back
Yes.
as well. But my goodness, you are going to have to be super fast on this
You
show.
are.
Everything that you have brought with you today, these are bestsellers from
Yes,
Creative
they
Expressions. Really popular.
They have been.
And it's all about Christmas. It's not meant to be till tomorrow, Gwen.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Don't apologise. Sorry, not sorry. Absolutely. We're not sorry. We are delighted. I think yesterday's show proved how ready everyone is for Christmas.
Well, at these prices, you'd be daft not to, really.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to start using them straight away, but certainly get them.
Definitely. And actually, do you know what? People are watching today who maybe have never taken part in a creative expression show, Gwen.
Indeed.
What
Well,
makes...
where have you been?
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Where have you been? But what makes creative expression so special, first of all? You know, when you hear from your customers, when you hear from people, what do they love about the dies and stamps that you do at Creative Expression?
First of all, they're a very, very long-established brand, been around for decades. That speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We have some amazing designers, Sue Wilson being one of our premier designers for dies. We encourage young talent as well to come on board. We have a portfolio of designers and we're constantly adding to that. And they bring in fresh designs. You'll see one later on this afternoon at 5 o'clock. Good segue.
Hint, like that.
And the quality is superb. The dies, they do exactly what they're supposed to do, even down to the superfine detail. They're easy to use, they cut nicely, the bits fall out, you know, they're just quality.
Yeah.
And variety. And then, of course, under that umbrella as well, we've got our whole Cosmic Shimmer range, which is all your mediums, your paints, your sprays, your sparkly bits, all sorts of goodies in there. So we've covered the whole gamut, really, of
And
what
it's
you need
all
in
about the
craft.
quality.
And we have a superb glue, which everybody loves.
This is it. I mean, and there's actually the Cosmic Shimmers and the glue. Have a look on our website because you will find them. With the savings you're making today, you can treat yourself to something sparkly, which is obviously going to work beautifully with this collection. And the thing is, think about it. This is Christmas collections, right? Christmas, we know, every single year, it's going to be there. And the gorgeous thing about every collection you see here today is timeless. None of it's going to go out of fashion. None of it's going to go out of style. You'll be able to use them again and again and again. Now,
in fact, a lot of them are quite different from traditional.
Yeah.
It gives you a little bit of a spin on Christmas. And
it does,
you do think
absolutely.
sometimes, how can you reinvent Christmas? Because they're so familiar, all the icons and what have you. But I think in these collections, you'll find some that are quite quirky and give you that edge.
Yeah, it is. It does. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? That's really interesting as well. Kat, you have just said exactly what I said yesterday on the show. The Rob Ryan laser cut.
Yes.
They're such. And Kat gets his calendars every year. That's producer Kat, who's in the gallery.
Wow.
The designer quality that you're getting today, it's the Panda paper dies, they're on their way. Just honestly, if you want to look on the website, I'm going to show you where everything is. This is coming up on today's show on the Watch Live section of the website. Here they are at the full price, okay? You will not be paying anywhere near those prices. And if you did see yesterday, maybe you've been thinking overnight, oh, do you know what, I wish I'd gone for those big sentiments. I wish I'd gone for those. They're here today. If you want to secure your purchase, go and grab them now, and everyone pays the final low price. We're going to start with the double edges, and I'm just going to tell you straight away, we had a massive stock yesterday, massive stock.
We did.
75% of that huge stock disappeared on the live show yesterday. We've asked for more, and we were told categorically, absolutely not, this is it. So once it's gone, it has gone.
So these are not going to be seen again?
No, no.
We've never done these prices before. We haven't needed to. We still don't need to. They're timeless designs, as Rosie said, and they're always popular.
Yeah.
But we felt we needed to, well, A, give you a treat, and B, we sometimes have to, sadly, clear out things to make room for new. And that's the situation that we're in.
That's it. We haven't got elastic walls.
No.
As producer Kat has just said, can't keep expanding. You've got to keep that space clear for new stock and everything, haven't you? Really beautiful. Now you've got 5 die sets in here. Just to explain what the double edges are doing for us, and we can take a look through some examples.
So let me show you a few. Well, I'll just show you one to start with, just to get the principle of it. So double edges, that would suggest there are 2, which there are. If we can just flip the packaging round, Rosie, so you can see that there are actually 2 dies. So although they're designed as a set, we've got the rooftops here and the sky and the moon, and we've got Santa with his boots sticking out the chimney, you can use them independently.
So that means you can mix and match across the
You can mix and match across the sets. So if you decide you want a different top section, or you don't want any top section at all, you've got those options, which is really fabulous. So actually, the choices you have within these dies are far more than you see within these 5 designs.
See, because you could kind of create borders, actually, then, couldn't you?
Definitely, yes. You can turn them the other way up. It shows you them, perhaps not that one, because it's got the parcels. Or you can snip the parcels off and turn it the other way up and use it from the bottom of the card as well. Or repeat them top and bottom or sideways. You can do lots of things with the border sections of these.
That could go all the way around.
That could go anywhere.
Yeah, it's beautiful. £82.50 for the 5 sets. And that's really great value. You've got a lot of metal here. So you've got 10 dies altogether. And they're all of the superb quality that you've come to expect from Creative Expressions. Shall we pop a clock in and take a look at some samples while that clock ticks down? Let's have a little look.
So let's have a look at our penguin palace. So you've just seen this one. So you can see how, in its simplest form, you cut the 2 dies, set them on a background, and that's gorgeous. And you don't need to be doing any more than that. And that's quite a small card. I'd say it's smaller than 6 by 6. It's probably 5.5, something like that. So you don't have to go massive.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you've got layering dies, circular dies, and you've got embossing folders and inks and things, you can take it another step and create a lovely background. You can then start to paper piece into these designs just a little bit of black. If you cut the design once in white, cut the penguins in black, pick the black bits out, put them back in the white bit, you've got your black and white penguins, and that's all you need to do. Really beautiful.
I don't know, we saw that saving yesterday. It's still taking me by surprise.
I know. Look at that price. That is madness. So that's your gorgeous penguins. Now let's have a look at the owl. I love the owl. He's such a cheeky fella.
Yes. I love his little hat. He's got his little hat on.
Yes, his Santa hat. This is just using the bottom edger without the top. So, you know, as I said, you don't have to use them both together every time. And this, again, just using the owl itself.
I need to give a little stock update, if that's okay, Gwen, because we're in a bit of trouble here. It's over-allocated. Yes, we are shipping to America. Thank you, Lisa, in New York. You're there. But we are going to be selling out of this. And I'm so sorry to everyone who's going to miss out. Well over half of our remaining stock has gone. we've got about 14 to 20 people going to be missing out at the moment, and people are still trying to add. So do check
Let's give
out.
them some other options then, shall
Yeah,
we?
let's absolutely. Well done to every single one of you. And please listen, if you have some of these collections at home, send us your makes. We would love to see what you do as well. You would love to see what you've done with them, because then you could win £100 as well. That would be helpful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Here it is. Win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Just send in your photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is your code, and that's your email. Just send them in, and we'd love to see your makes. Now we're going to take you to the snowflakes and the swirl.
Far left.
Is that one, isn't it,
that's
darling? There
that
we go.
one. Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Massive bundle, this one, isn't it?
This is
huge.
Probably the biggest value bundle, is it?
Yeah, it's certainly huge.
Or possibly not, possibly the second. But certainly phenomenal value, even at the prices as they should be, because you're getting such a beautiful array of designs, different styles, different imagery, cute,
So
traditional. There's all sorts in here, borders, backgrounds, you name it. We've put it into this bundle. Everything you need to get your Christmas crafting on the go.
Yeah, and look at this. You see the characters. I love Sue Wilson's characters.
Yes, they're fabulous.
You can really tell a story with them, can't you? You can kind of create your own
Absolutely,
illustrations, and it's just beautiful. So fabulous. And then check this one out as well, because this is a bit traditional, but then you can use it with your contemporary dance.
Yes,
as well.
and again, because it's got this lovely flourish down the side, you can snip that apart and you can use that on anything. That's not Christmassy on its own, that flourish.
So true. You know, you could put flowers with it.
Yes.
You could turn it into some santanglings. You know, you could do lots of things with it, couldn't you? I mean, look how much metal you got here as well.
It's a big die.
Big die. Really fantastic. And we keep on going. Look at this as well. May your days be merry and bright. Love that. And you said yes as well, and again, you can snip that sentiment out if you want to use those beautiful baubles.
You certainly can.
Lights.
You could just put May your days be merry.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can snip it out. You can snip the light bulbs out. We've got a sample there. The lights have been changed into an oval shape. You could go to town colouring the light bulbs. You could snip them off completely and hang them as a string. You know, there's so many things you can do with a die like this where you can snip the elements away. So, yeah,
it's
really
clever.
good one.
Is that the outer die as well on this one?
Yes,
so
you get the outer die, which is great for making a backdrop to lay the fancy die on, or you can cut an aperture and then be doing things at the back of that. So put your fancy die in the back of that, or fill it with acetate, make shaker cards, that sort of thing. So it's really good to have that outer edge.
Very clever. It's a large die as well. These are very clever. Take a little look at this.
So these might be difficult to visualise initially, but what they are is an adjustable frame. And you've 3 sizes, so you've the options to go really quite small or huge, and everything in between. So they really are adjustable frames, and they're beautifully designed. They fit together perfectly. They're quite simple, just one pass through your machine and it's cut, and then you just put them together in whatever configuration you choose.
That looks gorgeous. You got another one like that as well, this time with the snowflakes. And could you go rogue and sort of mix and match with these?
Well,
so you could do...
So here's one with the polar bear die in there, and that beautiful snowflake that's been done from silver mirror and then added to acetate.
That's beautiful, isn't it? It looks like lace.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So
really
these are going to give you so many options. And again, you don't have to make a complete frame. You could just make a border.
Yeah, that's it.
So.
This is an incredible collection. You've got 7 really, really sizable and beautiful and usable die sets. 49 dies in total, and it should be £98.99. Now, 70% of this collection flew out of the door yesterday, and the same is happening right now. Take a little look at this. We are going to drop the price, but while we've got that clock and we'll have a little look, take a little look at these.
So let me bring in some of these cute characters as well. These penguins, we just all fell in love with the penguin choir, didn't we, yesterday? What did we find out they were called?
Oh, golly, do you know what?
Was it a puddle of penguins?
A puddle of penguins, a waddle of penguins?
It was cute, whatever it was.
We said we'd waddle, didn't we?
So look at this, we've got a little sort of male and female with egg glue. Perhaps they've just gone on their honeymoon.
Yeah, maybe it's a new home as well.
Yeah, new home. Yeah. And then you can bring in all your gorgeous backgrounds that you've got, maybe from some of the ones that are in this same bundle or some that you might already have. And you can just simply pop a lovely background.
Love that.
And I know, isn't it gorgeous?
That is a silly
Yeah.
price there.
And look
$34.99.
at these. These polar bears are just adorable. And the little one sitting on Mummy's back there, or Daddy's back.
You can make and sell with all of this,
Oh,
can't
absolutely.
you,
Look
Gwen?
at this one. This is gorgeous. This is an easel, and it's got that hidden little baby polar bear underneath there. So when you open it, there he is. Yes, you can make and sell as many as you like of these, as long as you're finishing a project. Yeah, you could sell these. If you start now, if you're doing craft fairs for Christmas, start now with these, you're going to make a killing.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you can make a little pack of 5, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And sell them as a pack of cards to people as well to write their own messages in. The phones are going ballistic. Apparently, so it's a waddle of penguins on land and it's a raft of penguins in the water. So there you go.
Right.
We've learned another new thing today. Crafted Dorothy, Tammy, Marie, Eric, Kathleen. You're saving £64. You're saving almost double what you're spending.
Yeah.
Which is amazing, amazing value, isn't it? This is lovely.
This is
See how
lovely. Have we
gorgeous
got
is
the
that?
die?
Yeah,
there?
here we go.
This is a lovely one. This is poinsettia stem. Again, a Sue Wilson. Well, they're all Sue Wilson in this bundle. But this, again, because it's got the outer edge and the inner edge, you can do so many different styles with it. So this one's cutting it, the outer and the inner and the stem. And then you've got additional leaves that you can build onto these as well.
I love that as well, because it's not overtly Christmassy. You could turn that into a different, you know, you could
Well,
colour it
certainly
pink
this
and
one,
it could be
a daisy.
Oh, yeah.
Or like an echinacea, which is a bit of a scruffy daisy, isn't it?
I love that.
And then I've used a different die here, but if you had that snowflake border or the poinsettia border, that would work as a border for that as well. That would be beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Or you can use them as a floral embellishment and add them to a frame or some other, and as Rosie said, do them in pink. But you do get pink poinsettias. Pink poinsettias.
Pink poinsettias,
yes.
Nice.
So that's your poinsettia stem. So that's a really beautiful one.
Beautiful. So lovely. Helen, well, the people are multi-buying. It's such a great deal.
Yeah.
Tammy's just gone for 2 there. Because I have to say, actually, I mean, if you want to, obviously you're going to get the whole bundle home. You can split these up into little gifts.
I mean, you
can
might
make
be
little
thinking,
crafty
get
bundles.
ahead with your Christmas presents for your crafty friends.
Absolutely.
You won't have spent a fortune, they won't know. Or if you need a Secret Santa at work or something like that, you know, for your craft club, these are going to be great. Or if you run a craft club, great value to let everybody have a go at using these.
Oh, definitely.
Great.
Absolutely. 60% of our remaining stock has gone.
Whoops.
So once again, you make sure you're checking out. I love that.
So this is, as you can see on this one, I've used the outer edge to cut the aperture, and then the wording is sunk in behind. So it has a bit more dimension. And this one is onto acetate and raised, so it's got a lovely background behind it. And this is the one I was talking about with the oval bulbs.
That one, you could pop some lights behind it, couldn't you? And make it as like a little bit of wall art or something.
What do they call them?
Little
grain of rice bulbs.
Yeah.
You could pop those through there. That would be stunning.
And this one, actually.
And you could actually make a beautiful Christmas decoration, like frame it.
Yeah,
put some lights around it and have it as a decor piece.
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
This one, this is actually a shaker card.
That's fantastic.
We always find it difficult. You can see the little shaker bits down here, but I can't. If I shake it, you won't. There you go. But I can't shake it because you won't be able to see it.
Feel a bit seasick when you shake on the screen. It's nice. Isn't it? Fabulous.
And that's just another idea. Popping it in a circle. Just because the die is almost rectangular doesn't mean you have to go with a rectangular shape.
Right. This is what's beautiful about the design team, seeing all that inspiration. Because you can see how many different directions you can take it in. There's no right or wrong way. There's no kind of, you have to do it this way. You've got the freedom,
that's right,
which is lovely.
And then those amazing adjustable frames. So this is the same frame, but one's forming a rectangle, one's forming a square. So this one's using 2 different sizes, and this one's using the same size 4 times. So
that's great, isn't it? So you just snip. So for this one...
No, they cut independently. They cut independently. So you just cut 4 of them, whichever sizes you choose. And you've got 3 sizes.
That's super, isn't it?
Or if you turn the smaller one around so that you get this sort of clipped corner effect here.
I love that.
And then you put the other 4 with the long sides together and then pop the corners on. So you can create so many different shapes with these. They really are clever, very adaptable. I'm sad these are going, really, because I love these.
I know, and they are going as well.
And
once again,
snowflake frame.
it's so stunning.
Yeah.
So stunning.
Yeah.
90% of our remaining stock has officially gone. That's not counting Brenda, Helen, Diane, Kathleen, Joyce, Jane, and our brand new crafters there as well. Please check out your baskets. I will just also say, and I'm so sorry, but Gwen is right. Once they are gone, they are gone. We don't have any more stock. We don't have any more we can go back to. That is it. They are gone. So no more scheduled shows of this either. We're not going to be able to. So Christmas officially starts in June tomorrow. But Gwen got in early,
We've got
which
a
I
little steal on it.
I love. So good. It's going to sell out. Oh, my goodness me. So many of you there. Now, we all need really good sentiments to go with our Christmas
These are
cards.
so special.
They're really fabulous, these. I love them. So this is dies and stamps, isn't it, Gwen? So you're getting both, which is fabulous. Oh, that's all right.
Yes, dies and stamps. So the die gives you the main word, and you also get a little plaque which you can stamp onto. So it die cuts a little rectangle, and you can stamp onto that. You don't have to, but you've got that option.
Yeah, I love it. I love this font. It's so celebratory.
I love the wiggly
useful.
bits.
Yeah,
I always
me too.
love the wiggly bits.
Definitely.
And then you get all these stamps as well.
Oh, actually, do you know what? I'll
so
go back there.
if you just flip it around, Rosie, so people can actually see the size of these. They're a good size.
They are, aren't they?
And then you've got these lovely stamps in the same font, and some are in more of a straight, regular font, typewriter font. And it's not even that, is it? What is it? Roman caps. It's not even that. Anyway.
You've lost me, Gwen, I don't know.
I've lost myself. But what this allows you to do is make up different phrases.
Yes.
Incorporating the main word. So you can have some words go before it, and some words will go after it, depending what you want to say.
You've even got birthday as well. So, you can have birthday wishes, and then all of a sudden it's not Christmas anymore. That's lovely as well. Joyful wishes can be for any time of year.
Could be anything.
Yeah, heartfelt wishes can be sympathy as well.
Best wishes.
Best wishes.
You've got all of them on there.
You have. This is really, really lovely.
Beautiful.
So you've got the wishes. You've also got the Noel. So you can have a Joyeux Noel. You can have Be Merry, Peace on Earth, Celebrate Joy, Season's Greetings from me to you. So again, you can really mix these around and just have it on its own. You could create borders with
Noel
these.
you could use on its own, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And I think with the stamps, something I was thinking about yesterday was you could quite happily stamp them all over to make a background with all the little words, maybe in a grid or maybe just randomly.
I love that.
And then just put your main word on, and then people can make up what they want out of that.
That's really, really helpful. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? You can do so much with these. I love the idea as well with the words. You could create a border with lots of the different ones.
Yes,
you can have Noel, you can have wishes, you can have Merry, you could sort of have them go around the sides of a card, couldn't you? Which would be lovely. Christmas, may your days be, and bright. Just really, really lovely once again. And you could sort of tangle into these letters, or you could colour them all the different ways you want. And then
the other thing you could do is, if you multi-cut, say 3, and layer them together. And then put them underneath a piece of card through your die cutting machine with a rubber mat, and you could emboss the word onto a background.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So you could have you could do a background with all the different words doing it that way, and then you could ink or use some sparkly polish, some of our cosmic shimmer over the top of that. That would be different.
This is good. And yes, there's so many different ideas, so many different ways you can do them. It's just beautiful. You've got your seasons, winter, you've got winter seasons, you've got special to you, greetings of the, and then you've also got tis the, and you've got sparkle for the, and you've got the wonder of the as well.
So some of those you need to snip the S off and lose the apostrophe, so you've just got season, but you can do that quite easily.
Yeah, perfect. We've got choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is really good, really good. We've got lots of people coming through for this one. And again, we're already at $43.96, right? That's already amazing. And that is what you should be paying for these 4 brilliant sentiment sets. It's not what you're paying today, though. We're going to put a clock on screen. And let's say we've had 2 sellouts so far today. Dial now, check out now, look at what you can do.
So this is your seasons. Now, obviously, the word is big, so it can be the focal point, but there's nothing to stop you adding other die cut elements like the poinsettias or like snowflakes or whatever it is you like to use. Again, use a different shape. Use an oval, use an octagon, use a hexagon, whatever it wants, These dies are going to fit with all your nesting dies that you've got. You can create a real striking card with these, I think, and just a really lovely background. I love this one because the bauble swings.
Oh, look at that. That's so clever.
So you've got the sparkle for the season on that one.
I love that. Do you know what's gorgeous about these words as well? Is they're fancy, but you can still read them.
Yes.
So, you know, like sometimes you get really sort of elaborate writing that you sort of struggle a little bit to actually be able to read it. This is really clear, but so beautifully scripted.
It is.
That's £4.97 per die set.
I know.
It's
I know.
crazy.
This one I love because it incorporates, I mean, Sue Wilson has done an immense amount of what she calls her finishing touches, which are florals, foliage and other things like that. And so if you've got those, which I'm sure a lot of you will have, bring those in as well and use those again. I love this.
You can use these with some of the other collections
of course
that you brought today as well, haven't you?
Definitely. That poinsettia is going to come in for these. Your Christmas trees, if there are any.
Your trio.
In the trio, the double edger, you can snip the trees apart and use those. Use your stamps in the background here as well. Use all your inky bits. It's just phenomenal what you can do, and then just have that word as your focal image. Just beautiful and so different.
So different, so unique.
And lastly, this one, Merry and Bright. It's just
gorgeous.
beautiful.
Look at that. I mean, again, these are words that you're going to reach for every single year. They're sentiments you're going to reach for every single year. They're timeless. And so, you know, having a set like this, if you take them with you on your craft show, people can personalise and people can say, oh, actually, do you know what? I wanted to say this.
Yes.
So you've actually got the choice here. And with those stamps, because they're so quick and easy to apply, you've got so many different combinations here, which I just think, you know, it makes you stand out, doesn't it? It's great.
Maybe if you're selling them, you could do packs of maybe 4 cards. You could cut the Noel or whatever it is, and then you can stamp the little stamps and leave them cut into little shapes.
Yeah.
And leave them loose so
Love
people can actually attach whichever ones they want.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. That's it. You could kind of make your own, you could have a sort of set of
design
cards
your
and they could make their own at home,
Yeah,
couldn't they? It's
yeah.
lovely. Right, over 50% saved on your price here today. Look at those examples there as well. Just so clear, so lovely. You're saving £24 here today. Again, you're saving more than you're spending. Your code for your sentiments here is PT2887, okay? If you want to use the free number 0800 001 4433, you'll be speaking to our call centre. They are fantastic and they're really, really helpful. So especially if you're brand new today, do give them a call. It's nice to speak to a friendly voice on the end of the phone, isn't it? If you're on the web, okay, you might be thinking, I'm going to get every single bundle, I'm going to put it all in my basket, I'll check it out at the end. No. Check. We've had 2 sellouts already.
Don't chance it.
If it's in your basket, it's not reserved for you. I'm so sorry. That might sound really mean. That might sound that we're being really horrible.
Technology.
It's technology. We have a lot of people watching, and it has to be, because we're live, because we're interactive, it has to be fastest fingers first. That's the way. It's first come, first serve. So if it's in your basket, check it out, then it belongs to you.
However, if you check out and you want to buy another bundle, it doesn't mean you're going to pay any more postage, does it?
No, absolutely not. It's 1 P&P, $3.95. There's a little button on the web, and it says combine postage, okay? As long as you click that button, that means for the whole day, it doesn't matter if you check out 10 times, 50 times, it really doesn't matter, from different companies. You can go onto our website, you can find the Cosmic Shimmer, you can find all the lovely clouds and things like that as well. $3.95. For the whole day. So even at 11:30 tonight, you can go and add to your order if you want to. It's so good, isn't it?
System.
No one else does that.
No,
I mean,
they
I've
don't.
spent a fortune on postage.
Shipping, yeah.
Yeah. There is a reason, says Producer Cat, because it costs a lot of money for us, not for you.
Sorry, what's the cap in to USA?
$12.95.
$12.95.
Yeah, $12.95. Yeah, so that's very good point, Gwen. So we are posting to America. We've got New York
That's
there
what made
as
me
well.
think, because I knew there'd been a few.
Yeah, that's it. $12.95.
across the pond.
I spent 20 quid sending something to Australia. It cost more than the actual.
Well, I was looking to buy something, and the shipping was going to be $48, and so I didn't bother.
Yeah, well, that's
it was more than the item.
Well, this is it.
Yeah, so
yeah, that's it. So it is a really good, it's really fantastic, and you're making massive savings on the show here anyway. Think about these. Which one's your favourite? Do you have one that you know you're going to keep on going back to? Well, you keep that one, and then maybe you gift some of the others.
I'm going to keep that one.
Okay, and I'm going to keep that one.
Buy 2 sets.
Buy 2 sets. This is it. This is it. It's a very good idea. Keep on coming through. Okay. I just have to, do you know, I'm so glad. Producer Kat literally had the exact same thought as me. I don't know if you know Rob Ryan, and I know we're bang on about him all the time, but he is one of my favourite artists.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of him until
Love
yesterday.
him.
I haven't looked him up yet, but I will. Rob Ryan.
Amazing.
Sounds like an outlaw.
He's brilliant. He does all of this paper cutting by hand. He's fabulous. Kat buys the calendar every year. I've got a signed print at home. It's like he is in. Have you? Oh, we're in competition now, and you can't. Kat got one for her birthday as well. But the point is that he is a genius, and it's really incredible. It's an art form
but this
that I've always... No, this isn't him. But what's lovely, it's an art form that takes such a lot of time. Like, I've seen his hands, and because he did a speech last year at this in Birmingham. Like, it is a really difficult skill to do.
You have really good dexterity.
You really
control,
do.
But
and
still
a lot of
really
patience.
delicate touch.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And you have to have a lot of patience.
And a steady hand.
I don't have the patience. And so
but
this is lovely.
Our paper Panda dies are designed by a lady called Louise Fachow, who's another paper cutter.
Yeah.
And Paper Panda is her brand, and you can still go and look up things that she does.
They're beautiful.
And these have always been some of my absolute favourites because they look like they've been hand cut.
Yeah.
When you die cut these, one pass through the machine and you look like you've spent 3 days cutting it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Exactly.
And it's so easy to create really dramatic cards with these.
Yeah.
But the designs are just so gorgeous.
They are.
Really usable. Cute, but not too cute. You know what I mean? Or classy. There's a mix across this collection.
They're gorgeous, and every one of them would make a beautiful Christmas decoration as well.
Absolutely.
You know, they are.
Yes.
They're the ones you're going to keep forever and ever and ever.
I mean, the stag. Look at that noble stag. He's just beautiful, isn't he? Very proud.
So lovely. I just honestly, you're going to fall in love with these. Over half of the stock, we had a massive stock yesterday. Over half of that stock went yesterday. This is one of my all-time favourites.
Yeah, you really fell in love with that, didn't
Really,
you? I love the
did.
concept of it. The pear tree, but it's actually a pear.
Yeah.
The partridge is there in its little nest in the middle. And these little pears all cut out, so you can make them gold pears, you can make them green pears, whatever you want to make them. And again, these have got an outer cutting edge, so you have an aperture or a backdrop to the fancy cut, which cuts out separately.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you've got a fancy design on our dies, it doesn't cut the edge, so it leaves it cut into a piece of card. These cut out separately, so you've got so many different options with these. It's fabulous.
It's really, really wonderful. This next one as well. I mean, this is your card. You could just cut this and cut this and cut this and cut this, and you're creating every card is done.
It's about a 7x5 card this would fit on. But again, snippability, we were saying yesterday, you can take those words out, snip them off, and you could put a happy birthday in the middle of there, or something else, or a smaller frame with a different icon in the middle, a Christmas tree, or whatever you want it to use. So don't forget about snipping bits up.
It's so lovely. It's just, honestly, and you're looking at just falling in love with it. You're not going to get over... I mean, I love that as well, just with the dark colours on that beautiful background as well. By the way, just to give you confidence as well, because everyone pays the final low price. We're still not done. We've still got more to show you. £111.46. That is the value of this bundle. We are nowhere near.
I can't believe
this. Is the biggest saving of the show.
This is the biggest saving.
Yeah,
it's the highest value bundle and the biggest saving.
Yeah, it is.
Which is just crazy.
It's awesome. It's a win-win-win-win-win-win-win,
Yeah.
isn't it? Jingle all the way. Love that. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? So very beautiful. And there's so much more still to see. You were saying yesterday you could make bunting with this.
I think
these
would be
baubles.
lovely. You can turn them into actual baubles.
Oh, look, you see.
So you could make them double-sided as well, so they could spin. You could do them on acetate and create sun catcher type things to go in your windows.
Yeah.
But you could also cut them and hang them on a string as bunting. There's 4 different designs. Rosie's just showing you the first 2 there. So you could have a gorgeous garland of these.
That'd be great.
Oh, just beautiful.
So lovely. Honestly, this bundle is just absolutely gorgeous. Sally says, hey girls, great show. Can I ask if any are available individually? Thank you.
I'm sorry, at these prices, no.
Some of the honestly, just go for it, because you will. Every single one of these, you're going to love.
Wait while you see the value, Sally.
Yeah.
I think you might cave.
Defo. On that note, should we bring in a clock and see some samples
Yes, let's
as
have
well,
a look.
Gwen?
So we'll have a look at these small ones first, because these are just beautiful. These are your little baubles, but they don't come with the cap. They are just a circle. So here I've combined the Be Merry. I said about changing the centre of that that birdie one.
They look so expensive.
Yes, they
Can you
are.
imagine
They're
selling
stunning.
these at craft shows?
And this, you know, a little bit of mirror card always makes things look really classy. And
Oh,
I've
yeah.
used some Cosmic Shimmer here as well, and some other dies from Sue Wilson that have got really nice outline shapes that really complement those circular shapes as well. So don't think you're stuck with a circle. You never are.
Look at this deal. Sorry. I know what's coming and I'm so happy for all of you.
That is phenomenal. That's like 67% off.
Yeah, it's crazy. You're quick at maths. There we go. 60 over 60. Yeah, amazing. Either that, you've got a very good memory from yesterday's show.
Nothing.
Kathleen, Lisa, Jane at Crafter's Suit, you are saving over £75. This is the biggest saving of the show, and I promise you, honestly, the joy this is going to bring you in crafting with them, but also the joy you're going to be giving people. These cards, they look so professional, they look so expensive,
They do.
and they're going to be kept forever. You know, they're beautiful.
This stag is phenomenal, and it gives you so many options because it's got the fancy cut inner bit,
Yeah.
and then the plain outer bit. So this one's just using that plain outer edge, and then just a gorgeous inky background.
Yeah.
This one's got your filigree inner bit, and the outer bit's used to create an aperture.
Yeah.
And that's cut them both together, and you get this fine border in between, and that's been used to create like a silhouette. Just stunning.
Do you know what you could do as well with those? Just thinking, because I love the fact that those three, or they kind of match.
I've got another one, but I've lost it somewhere.
And then you've got, if you did that as like a little triptych, you know, like a sort of home decor, and you could put Joy, you could put Noel.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, and then you've got Noel in the middle. So you kind of create a bit of a plaque for the wall that you bring out every year. I mean, again, you know, with home decor, you can be selling in your craft shows as well, can't you?
Yeah, and I love that the word from the joy bauble's been snipped out and used with that stag. That's
yeah,
really fabulous.
Great
Yeah.
idea. There we go.
So here's your Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh, so stunning. I love it.
And these, you can paper piece these little robins. If you cut it once in green, once in red, once in brown, and then, you know, match in all the little pieces, a bit like a little
So a shooting star in there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at this as well.
There's all, the details are
Something different every
lovely.
time.
When you sit and really look at these,
Yeah.
they are really superb. Yeah, look at that one. You can see it there in the blue.
Oh.
Really clearly. And you've got stars up here. It's just beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
And then this one is our mistletoe kisses. How beautiful.
See, that could be a new
Look at
baby as
that
well.
little bird.
Yes. Charlie's just had a lovely idea as well. It could be baby's
New
first
baby,
Christmas.
yeah, definitely.
So gorgeous.
Oh, I've just thought the stag I was missing. It's probably over here, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it could well. Oh, yeah, it is. It's there. Oh, this is one of my favourites.
And this is our pear tree. The partridge in the pear tree, I absolutely love this.
It's lovely.
And again, the detail on this is incredible, and the overall concept of it is incredible. I just love it. It's so clever, and it's, like I said right at the start of the show, so different. A lot of these are so different. You know, you come to Christmas and you think Christmas trees, snowmen, which are great and they're lovely, but to have something this different, I think is just phenomenal.
Yeah,
and just one last one of that tree to show you here. I've used some microflakes on this, and then picked out the pears and the partridge. I nearly couldn't say that then. With gold.
It's gorgeous.
Just very, very
So
elegant.
elegant, yeah. So elegant,
Yeah.
so classy. Just
Beautiful.
like you, Grandma.
Oh, what?
See, beautiful. I mean, this is the crazy thing, right? Every single one of these beautiful paper panda dies, they are stunning. They are premium quality, premium designs. Challenge you to find a die of this quality and this standard anywhere for $4.99. It's just not going to happen. But that's what you're paying for each die at this price here today. That's why we can't do them individually, because it just, you know, it's exceptional. The value you get. Oh, there we go today.
Well, we've got to make room, and if we're selling them in dribs and drabs as well, you know, that would take us quite a long time to clear them.
Yeah,
So in order to clear them quickly, to make room for new stock, we're giving you the benefit, really, and we can't really do any more than that. So
this is genuinely one of my all-time favourite ever die sets.
yeah,
I think
me
that
too.
we've seen here at
Me
HobbyMaker.
too. I have always loved these.
It's good. And you said yesterday, and I know it's true, we literally, there is nothing more
no
of
more.
this, is
They
there?
won't
They
be coming
will
back.
not be coming
They won't be
back.
coming back.
They're all
Sadly.
limited edition. Once they're gone, they're gone. Kat's desperately wanting to buy a set of these. She's not allowed to until the auction's finished. I know. This happens to us, Gwen. I missed out on 4 things last week because I wasn't allowed to. I know. We do. We have to wait.
Yeah.
Georgie,
That's fair
Christine.
enough.
50%,
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
I
50%
think,
of our remaining stock has gone. And that's not including checkouts. So...
it's going to be tight.
Yeah.
Check your baskets out. I don't
Do.
want you to lose them.
Do it. We've got Aisha, Georgie, Christine, Michael. Once everyone's checked out, we are literally into teens, small teens. So grab them while you can. Caroline, darling, I promised myself I wasn't going to buy any more, but you've both made me break that promise.
Nothing to do with us.
No,
Don't
it's the
blame
designs. But listen, I tell you something though, Caroline. Do you know what? You can make yourself feel
regret
better because you think about how much you're going to make selling these cards. If you don't yet sell your cards, start doing it.
Or just
set up your
how
Etsy
much
shop.
fun you're going to have.
Yeah,
They're so
absolutely.
beautiful,
Yeah.
and there are so many options to experiment. I mean, we haven't time today to show you the ins and outs of these, which is a shame. But when you get them home and you cut them, just what I said yesterday, and I'll say it again, just run it through your machine, see what happens, see what you get, see what you, and then your brain will start to tick in and think, oh, I could do this, oh, I could do that. Oh.
Do you know what I think with these as well? Because they're so beautiful. They lend themselves very well. And I remember talking about this with you yesterday as well, just to be in that kind of white, using all your different shades of white.
Yes,
you know,
just white on white.
Your creams, your ivories, your golds, your silvers, just sort of really playing with those kind of, these lovely drop shadows as well. They are remarkably beautiful, and I think you're just going to have a lot of fun, So yeah, and also think of what you're saving yourself. You don't have to buy Christmas cards anymore.
No.
You know,
No,
that's the
very
bottom
true.
line. Yeah. The joy of giving someone a card that you have made, and they're going to go, you made that? No, you never made that. And you're like, oh, well, I did, actually. And that's quite a nice feeling, isn't it?
Oh, the other thing I like when people say is, well, how have you done that?
Yes.
I love that.
Yes, it's good.
I did that.
I did that.
I didn't really, the dye did it, but, you know.
But it looks like so much work, doesn't it? You know, beautiful. Well done to all of you. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. Oh, hello, Tammy. I told Gwen last week.
Hi, Tammy. She did. She came in the shop and she said, I'm not spending.
Yeah, you're going to stop watching her shows because it's costing me money. I have failed and I made 2 purchases today.
Well done, Tammy.
Well done. You've saved,
regret
Tammy.
that.
You have saved. There we go. Yeah.
Think about what you've saved, not what you've spent.
Exactly.
Makes you feel better.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. The thing is, and we know this, creative expressions do not do sales. We don't.
No,
is this,
actually,
you
we
said
don't
this is
very
your
rarely.
third one ever. This is my first one.
Second.
Second. Oh, second.
Second one ever, I
There we
think.
go. Yeah.
Don't quote me.
But
I
my
think it
goodness,
is.
don't they do it well?
And I've been with them nearly 6 years, so...
Wow. 2 sales in 6 years. This is
that
why
I've
you
done.
cannot miss out. Yeah.
I think when Jamie was with us, he did a couple.
Yeah.
But I can't think of many.
They're certainly not every week. They're certainly not every month. I mean, yeah. And then when they're here, it's so good. Just go for it. Go for it. These, I love these.
I love these.
Because they're bold, but you
They're
don't
very
have to
bold.
go massive
No,
in your
you
card, do
don't
you?
have to go massive at all. If you look at the actual size of the word, that can be your card front. In fact, you can make a shaped card if you use the outer edge to create the front of your card and leave it hinged, perhaps here at the side of the L or along the top here by not cutting that little bit. And then put the word, and that could be your card. So that's like a, 4x6?
Yeah.
So not massive.
Not massive. And you get all your stamps with it as well.
And another one, yes, where you get companion stamps to make up your own phrases, and you get these little rectangles, which die cut frames or panels in 4 different sizes you get with this one. And those are going to be good for other sentiments or other stamps that you might want to just add as a little embellishment.
I love these stamps as well, because dreams, magic and hope in the that you can do come true. 'Twas the night before Christmas. And again, believe that you can, believe. That can be for anything. That can be for the whole year. Believe in dreams. You can really believe in magic. That can be, again, for the whole year. Do you believe in magic?
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, believe in you.
You can do it. If somebody's
Absolutely.
going through exams, perhaps, or going through a new career or something like that, it could fit any occasion.
Send them that little confidence boost. It's gorgeous. And you honestly, the samples on these are lovely as well. Greetings. I love this. Again, winter greetings, special greetings, sending you greetings, heartfelt greetings, festive greetings, seasons greetings, Christmas greetings, marvellous greetings. Birthday greetings, yeah. So you can mix up the stamps with this collection and your other one, actually,
You
can't you?
can, and you can mix them across these in this bundle as well. They'll all mix up, well, not all, but some will make up lots of other phrases.
Yeah, so good. Look at this as well. You've got Merry and Bright, Merry Christmas, Merry Wishes, Have Yourself a, and a little Christmas. There we go. And I love this. Like, I like the fact that you've got the little tag here as well.
Yes.
Really
So it's
cute.
nice that they're not all rectangles. So with this one, you're getting the little flag or the banner, whatever you want to call it, just to ring the changes a little bit. I like that too.
Yeah, it is. It's brilliant. And I'm loving this as well. We're seeing, just in case, if you're thinking, oh, we don't want to see demonstrations on this. I'm so sorry we can't today, just because of time and what we're bringing you. But look here, you can go to Creative Expressions YouTube channel and you have a variety of tutorials.
Yes,
Yeah.
and also you can go to Sue Wilson's blog, which is called Party, spelt with an I,
Okay.
Craft. And she does several card samples for every die she releases. So what's the date on the packaging of that one?
Oh, now you're asking. Hold on. Oh, 2021.
So if you go to Sue Wilson's blog and look at 2021, chances are you'll find something done with these dies.
Nice.
And
There
all
we
the
go.
others as well.
Yeah, superb. And Gwen's going to give you some inspiration in a minute as well, because
Yeah.
you'll see all the different ways you can use these. Now, they should be £71.96 for the set of 4, which is £17.99 per dice set and stamp set, okay? £17.99. We're going to bring a clock in and we are going to see some samples. Here we go. Have a little look at this. It's gorgeous.
So here is your greetings with Festive on the stamp. Here's another one with Seasons Greetings. It's a great way to show how the little stamps come into their own.
Yeah.
And I love this one. This is using the light bulb border that
Oh,
Sue
yeah.
did, probably at the same release. But if you bought that oval with the light bulbs around it,
Oh, yeah.
you could use those to do that type of thing.
Defo.
This one is lovely because they've used the word to create the aperture, and then the word is actually showing from behind, if you like.
yeah,
I love
yeah.
that black and ivory. It's very
It's lovely, isn't it?
useful. Add in your other embellishments. You might have some foliage sets from Sue Wilson. She's done a few beautiful ones, some swirls and flourishes, something off maybe the polar bears or the penguins. You know, you could add those in. Or a nice embossing folder background. I love
this one.
this with the Santa and the sleigh.
That's
the
proper
big
goosebumps.
moon in the background and all
Yes.
these lovely trees and that huge believe. It's almost like something you'd see on the Hollywood Hills, that, isn't it? Like a billboard or something like that.
It's fantastic, isn't it? £29.99. I mean, that's extra. That's £7.50 per die and stamp set.
It's ridiculous.
It really is, yeah.
Here's another one with Believe and one of Sue's fabulous angels. She does an angel every Christmas. I think there are 10 of them in total, or there were, limited editions.
dots.
Love the polka dots, and again, some beautiful light bulbs. This one's really lovely, done with stripes of blues and whites. So a great way to use all your bits and pieces as well. And I really love this one done in the tartan with the Merry. And this, again, adding in other embellishments from other sets. A beautiful tree, some little parcels. It could be the penguins, it could be the polar bears, it could be things from those sets.
This is great.
A frame around that word. This is just beautiful. Somebody's had great fun making all those out of different glitter card or using glitter to fill them in. And I love this. There's just something so classy about that.
Yeah, it's very sophisticated,
Oh,
isn't it?
what?
Lovely.
Yes.
Gorge.
Again, those little lights.
So sweet.
So
And again-
colourful. And so, again, if you saw that on somebody's craft stand, you'd be like, ooh.
Oh, yeah. It's really eye-catching,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's gorgeous. This
And then
is
Christmas,
terrific.
this is beautiful. This
So
is another
cute.
one of Sue's lovely sets with little doggies. But again, if you've got your penguins or your polar bears from the previous set, you could be doing this sort of thing. And it's lovely to dress up the words with all the little bits and
Yeah.
pieces, isn't it? And bring them alive. This, we both loved this one, didn't we,
Yeah.
yesterday? Some paper weaving. Weave your papers together first and then do the die cutting and then you put it back together.
That's really,
Gorgeous.
everyone is loving that.
Gorgeous.
We've heard, ooh,
And
from everyone
this
there.
one, I think, would make a gorgeous baby's first Christmas.
That is really pretty.
Just so pretty. And you could do that in
Gorgeous.
appropriate colours for
Yeah.
whatever
Oh, it's
you
lovely.
enjoy.
Just thinking about
And
those lights
this,
as well.
I know.
You could drench those over a polar bear as well, like he's got them all tangled up.
So I love these sticky trees.
Yeah.
And then the snow on top of the letters with our fluffy stuff. You could, if you got that from me, I think, was it last week I had that, or the week before? And then again, just a beautiful frame and a beautiful backdrop to these.
It's gorgeous. I mean, you're saving nearly £42. I'd love to save nearly £42 on any. I mean, literally, that is such a great saving. 42 quid.
And for something so special.
Yeah.
Not tat.
No, and for something so special, you're going to use every single year forevermore.
tat.
No, we don't know. Creative Expressions doesn't do tat, my darling. We don't do tat at HobbyMaker. Full stop. Yeah, we've got Karen, Marie, we've got Annette there as well. Eric, congratulations. Suzanne, Sheila, Tracy, Margaret, Dorothy's there as well. Kate, I tell you something, it might even be busier today, Gwen. I mean, it's
well, I'm so
bonkers.
pleased that you're all taking advantage, because like we've said, it's not going to happen again.
No.
Certainly not with these dyes. If it does, it could be 6 months, 8 months down the line before we do this again with some different dyes, perhaps, but I'm not promising.
I love this from Becky. This is me all over. I resisted the partridge yesterday, but the willpower didn't last long. I'm known as the Grinch in my family, and I bought Christmas dyes in June.
We got you.
Becky.
I don't blame you. It's beautiful.
And the thing is your willpower was so good yesterday. You've got to reward yourself today. That's what I do.
I'm assuming she means the partridge in the pear tree.
Yes.
Because we haven't shown the other partridge yet, have we?
Oh, yes.
There's another partridge.
There's another partridge. There is another partridge. It's not Alan Partridge. There is another partridge. Now we have...
So the holly and the ivy.
It's the holly and the... Here we go.
One. This is the one we haven't looked at yet, isn't it?
This is... Oh, my gosh, you see? This is so pretty again. Come on. This is, right, the holly and the ivy. One of my I knew Kat was going to start singing. I just knew it. I was waiting for that. It is one of my all-time favourite carols. I love this one. It's a really beautiful one.
So these are our Paper Cuts edger dies. Now these and the double edgers are designed by Cathy Shuttleworth. And these, the ones we showed you earlier were the double edgers. These are a single edger. So it's just one cut, but you get this incredible cut work, again, like paper cutting, with the positive and the negative spaces. And these that pop out can be used separately or pieced back in a different colour, perhaps. Yeah. So they are beautiful.
Really gorgeous. This next one's one of my faves as well because it's so clean.
Yes,
and
it's
so
very modern,
simple, very elegant.
Contemporary.
Yeah.
With the reindeer and the swirls of snow. He's kicking up the snow with his hooves there.
Oh, it's very magical with all the little stars as well, isn't it?
Yes, it really is quite fantastical, lovely. Isn't it? I love that.
Very beautiful. And then you've got Santa's sleigh.
And again, you've got that lovely fluid, flowing shape to it. It's very elegant. And you've got this fabulous moon in the background.
Gorgeous. I know you really do, that movement you're talking about, it really comes through, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Just that lovely free-flowing. This is stunning. So do you use these to create sort of an edge on your card or work with the sort of different backgrounds?
Yes, so all you do with this, one pass through your card, and then at the top here and at the bottom here, when you've cut it, you'll see a little mark that's your cut line, and you snip from the edge of your card to that cut line, and from the edge of your card to the cut line here. And then the two halves will fall apart. And again, you get this inner bit and outer bit. And then all you need to do is put a really beautiful contrasting background behind it, and you're done.
Nice.
You can go to other lengths, of course, but that's the simplest way.
So lovely, so lovely. And then... This is just gorgeous.
I love this too. And we were saying yesterday, this could be... It doesn't have to be a partridge. It could be a peacock. It could be any sort of bird. If you do the colours to describe that bird, you could use it for all sorts of things. And yes, there are little pairs. You could snip those off if you didn't want it to have that reference. So, yeah,
you can
very adaptable.
So pretty. And just, you know, again, because I mean, look at this. That is such a beautiful
That's all you need,
card.
a lovely background. And if you're like me, you've got boxes of backgrounds anyway. Yeah. Grab them. Cut one of these, slap it on top, you're done.
I love that. How is that background done? It's so pretty.
I think it was alcohol inks on the back of acetate.
Oh, nice, okay. Because it looks like it's got a lot of depth. It kind of looks like
I think it's raised, isn't it, as well? And then the frame around it as well gives it that.
Clever.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Now, 50% of a very big stock flew out the door yesterday. Let's take a little look at some more samples. It's going to happen. I think the other half is going to be setting out today. This is another massive saving for you today. Last time we're going to be seeing them beat the clock.
Again, don't think you have to do huge cards. Look at this. This is just a lovely little card.
I love that.
Gorgeous.
That's really pretty.
And then you can start to bring in different elements. You've got space to put other things at the bottom here. Create a gorgeous background, and you're away. Bring in embossing folders, bring in other die cuts, bring in your cosmic shimmer elements, bring in your sparkle. I mean, this is just so beautiful.
Look at that.
Chocolate and gold, eh? Oof.
Absolutely.
And then you can dress up with frames, you can add in other flourishy dies that you might have.
Imagine having a winter wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine for your invites.
what?
Really classy, just gorgeous.
Especially if your name was Holly.
Oh, yeah.
Using different layering,
That's
different
it.
nesting dies, different shapes. Use ovals, use rectangles, use squares. You can change up the look of these by doing that as well. Most of these have got frames around them, but you don't have to do a frame on them.
This next background's one of my favourite backgrounds.
Yeah,
It's just so
this
cool.
is done with bubble wrap. So it's a
Love that.
pearlescent ink that's been sprayed onto a background, and then while it's wet, you press your bubble wrap in and you leave the bubble wrap in place till it dries. You peel your bubble wrap off, and you've got the pattern there as well.
Thank you.
And then black and gold. I mean, can't go wrong, can you?
It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous embossing folder in the background there.
That is really
classy.
really elegant.
So we've got loads of these. Let me just see. Right, those are all reindeer. Let's find some different ones for you.
Beautiful. Listen, we've got these flying out the door. Your code is RC2842. Check them out on your basket if you're on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you'd like to dial through, I would ring through quickly, OK? It's 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free number, but you are going to love working with these. We have shown you all of the creative expressions deals. If you've got any questions as well, thank you for everyone for messaging in. If you've got any questions last minute as well, go for it. Send them in.
So this one's been used with lots of sparkle. So multicoloured rainbow and then just a black silhouette. That's so striking, isn't it?
That's a technicoloured card. I love that. Beautiful.
And this one is got the background done with, I think it's our Lunar paste. Bit of Northern Lights feel to that going on. I mean, you can do all sorts with your background.
I've seen your Lunar paste. I don't think I've seen your Lunar paste.
I have brought them occasionally. I mean, we're back into Christmas now. They might make a reappearance.
Oh, I look forward to that.
Look at these glitter bits. I mean, you can't get more sparkly than our glitter bits. They're just the best.
They are great, aren't
Not
they?
that I'm biased at all.
I think there are a lot of people who are thinking the same thing.
This again, it's got an embossing folder in the background there.
Oh, yeah.
And then just cut from gold card and stuck on top. You don't have to do lots, but if you like to experiment with your backgrounds, how about this? This is our glitter kiss, and it's been slapped on with a brush in 3 colours, different directions, and then again the black silhouette with a little bit of the same colours picked out. Really clever. Now, the partridge. Oh, this is stunning. I love this one. Again, cut it in black, go to town on your background. I mean,
that's lovely, isn't
who
it?
wouldn't love to receive that? That's so special.
It really is.
And then, again, the glitter bits. I mean, so with double-sided adhesive sheet, what you do is cut your sheet to the size you need, put your die cut on first, and then fill up all the gaps and the rest of the sheet. So it's not got glitter all behind here.
Oh, okay.
That would be wasteful.
That would be a waste,
and it wouldn't glue onto it very well. So you put your die cut down first and fill up all the gaps with the...
Look at those colours,
Look at the
though.
sparkle.
That is incredible.
They are amazing. Our glitter bits are so amazing.
You'll be able to find glitter bits. If you're wanting to create some of these effects, please do look on our HobbyMaker website. You've paid your P&P for the day, so, it's done. Go and get your glitter bits as well.
I'm not sure if we've any in the shop at the minute.
Oh, okay.
In the brand shop.
Yeah.
But have a look, it's worth it.
Yeah.
This one, I love this, because this has been done with our pearlescent misters, but it's been using the tube out of the bottle and then scribbled with the end of the tube, like a pen, to create these lovely swirly bits on here. I love that.
You can go very contemporary, very modern, very kind of, just experiment.
And just golden cream, I mean, you don't have to be doing fancy stuff, but I do like making backgrounds, so I'm quite happy to go.
Yeah, I love that.
So this one's got the sparkle on the actual die cut side. So with our glitter bits, you could make a sheet on the double-sided adhesive, put your glitter bits on, burnish them down really well, and then die cut through that. You can die cut through it, so you could do the die cut side from the glitter.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's the partridge.
Just got to give you a little update as well, because we do have a lot in baskets right now. 50% of our remaining stock has officially gone. Then we've got a whole lot of you with this in your basket as well, and about another half is in basket. So I do believe this is going to sell out today. Don't leave it in your basket, because I think you're going to be really, it's not yours until you check out. Okay, have a look at
And then we have the bells. Now, what I love about these is these could be used for weddings, anniversaries, congratulations, whatever it might be. And also, have a look at this one, because the die, can you show the die, please, Rosie?
Certainly can, my darling. Here we are.
Now, if you look at that, you think, right, it's vertical, straight up and down. Change the angle. Put it on the slant, even on the diagonal. and that's going to make it look very different.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And this one as well has been done that way, done on the slant. So that can really change the way they look. And because the bells have got movement anyway, it doesn't look funny if you change the angle.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that would be a great wedding invitation again, wouldn't it?
It really would.
I'm not talking about, I've mentioned wedding invitations quite a lot today. It's because in the gallery right now we have Charlie, who's going to be getting married.
Really?
And Kat is going to be getting married. So they're both thinking about all their ideas.
Hey,
just giving you some inspiration, guys, you know.
But she can't buy them.
No. Oh, she's not going to buy them. No.
So this one, I love this. Again, a background, looks amazing.
That's stunning.
It's done with pearlescent ink, and when the ink's wet, you scrumple up cling film.
That's cool.
Or shrink wrap. Or they call it in Australia glad wrap. I'd love to know why they call it glad wrap. But anyway, you scrumple that up and put it in your ink. Again, let it dry. Peel the film off, and it leaves this incredible texture.
Right. Kat's just said it looks like fossils.
It
does,
looks like,
doesn't it?
like crocodile skin or something like that. It's just beautiful.
Very
so these are your bells, your jingle bells, your Christmas bells, or your wedding bells, whichever you want them to be.
Stunning. Oh
And
my gosh,
again-
they're christening as well.
Yeah.
I used to do bell ringing.
Did
Once
you?
upon a time, yeah. As a kid.
Wow. How amazing.
Yeah. It's quite good fun.
Yeah, so that's your bells.
Nice.
All right.
You're going to have peals of fun with this. We're
So what
over-allocated
you
in
did
basket.
there.
Did you see that? We're over-allocated, basically. So once everyone's
good
checked
luck.
out... we're gonna
Good
have
luck,
people-
everybody.
Good luck. Christine sent pictures in.
Has she?
Thank you, Christine. Look at this. Oh, my
they're
goodness.
gorgeous.
They're stunning,
Oh,
aren't they?
I love that you've used a different Santa over the houses there. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
That is really, really lovely. She says, hi, ladies who craft. I bought the double-edger dies when they first came out, and I love them. I make cards to raise money for MND. I have had it for 14
Mind.
years.
Is it
That's
Mind?
Mind,
Is
maybe.
it Mind?
MND. Motor neuron disease.
neuron
Oh, my
disease. Sorry, I
darling.
got mixed up.
And
I
they
can't see.
always, and they always sell first. I can't
Yeah.
wait for new Christmas dies. Christine, my darling, we are sending you so much love, and thank you for
Yes.
sharing.
And thank you for the good work you do.
Yeah, thank you for everything you do. Gorgeous. Thank you
Thank
for everything you
you.
do. You're back
I'm
at
back.
5 o'clock with a
I
completely
am.
different show.
Oh, I brought these last week, so
Uh-huh.
this is a third variation of the show. But they sold so well, you were loving these, and we all absolutely adore these. Designs by Dora at 5 o'clock.
Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be really, really lovely. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Thanks for all your gorgeous messages as well. Tell you what, we've got a little bit of a Dreamies special. This is very exciting. We've got Hayley here for 2 whole hours of your Dreamies. We've got some brand new things for you coming up as well, some of your favourites, and a whole lot of fabulous demos as well. So don't go anywhere, because we've got Dreamies up next. Thanks, Gwen. See you later, and I'll see you after this. Whoop.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday is the launch of Christmas in June. Join Andy, Nigel and Dave as they kick off the festive proceedings with the hunky-dory blockbuster. Indigo Blue will be here with their Christmas launch. There will be a HobbyMaker exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts, plus so much more festive fun and frolics. So tune in Thursday from 1 PM for the launch of Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome back to
Hello.
you. It's gorgeous to have you here. How are you?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Yeah, you've been busy creating more exciting things for us.
We've been here like 3 times in the last fortnight. It's been a bit mental.
Yeah, it's been wonderful for us, hasn't it? We can't get enough of Dreamies. By the way, and I shouldn't really talk about this, but I'm going to because we have messages about it every show. Don't we know how long it is until your quilted bag is launching?
It was the first time I mentioned it last time, and then it's been delayed. So it's probably going to be more like August, September time.
Okay.
So, but we'll be getting it to you, definitely.
Okay.
It's on its way.
It's on its way. And it'll be worth the wait. And do you know what? In the meantime, you can get tons of fabulous things to put in your Dreamies bag when it arrives. Yes. It's an amazing show. So amazing, in fact. We've got 2 hours back-to-back of Dreamies. So this is really brilliant. So do you know what? Sit back and relax, and we're just going to take you through. There is so much to enjoy about the collection today. Have we put in, so Kat, my darling, we got pre-orders. I'm going to, let's show you the website. In fact, do you know what? In a moment, we'll pop you onto the website so you can see where everything is, because you'll have had this experience before with Dreamies. It's often a sellout show. Yeah. Often. When you bring something, Hayley, everyone goes, oh, I love it, I want it, and off it goes. And when you see the demos and you see how it works, there's so much inspiration on this show for you today, and it just really is something for everybody. Now, if you've got any questions at all as we're going through, obviously we're live, we're interactive, so please do feel free to message in. We always love to hear from you. And if you have crafted with anything that you see on the show today or other collections from Dreamies, please share them with us and inspire our other viewers as well. Tell them what you love about Dreamies. Tell them why you've enjoyed crafting with Dreamies so much, because, you know, obviously we're going to say great things because we love it, and it's, you know, it's Hayley's, we absolutely adore it, but it's lovely to hear from you as well and hear your experience. So if you go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and you're going to scroll down and you're going to find, coming up on today's show, if you click on there, you're going to find all things Dreamies. If there are any price drops, you're going to pay the final low price, so you don't need to worry about shopping ahead. Everyone gets the final low deal, okay? So everyone's very excited today, Hayley. Are you getting this?
Do you know, Kat's just saying it, we haven't worked together for so long. We always get the other shift, and like, I love the other shift, but we just never get put... Nah, they're nice, aren't they, Kat? But yeah, we never get to work together for some reason.
It's so true. And so Kat is literally in there singing, and there's another Dreamies. She's just, so yeah, we're all very excited about this. We're going to start with something I know you're going to love this, and I know this is going to sell out today, so I'm just going to say it. Right, pick up the phone right now and start dialing. And also, right from the start, you're underselling this, Hayley.
Yeah, I never want you to get it home and just be like, oh, that's not quite the amount I get. So we tell you there's 40 less than you should get, and you'll probably get over that anyway. So yeah, there's a lot in this box.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
And this is such a cool box. It's brilliant. So it's containing all of your brand new pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great sizes. You got 4mm all the way up to 12mm. These are the biggest pearls we brought.
Yeah, so you've got 4mm, 5mm, 6mm. So they're your usual 3 that you get from us. And then you've got 8mm, 10mm and 12mm as well. So the 12mm, they're really nice for your big flowers.
Yeah, they're really great. And I know we're not going to talk too much about Christmas starting tomorrow in June, but pearls...
Yeah,
Christmas,
you could put a few little 4mm on as like little snowdrops.
Yeah. It's also June's birthday. So, do you know what? Really, and they are faux pearls, but really, really lovely. If you're making a card for somebody this month and you're wanting to give them that pearly joy, you've got them all here. Beautiful. Also, this box you're going to be able to use again and again and again, aren't you?
Yeah, of course. Maybe you buy little top-up boxes or bags of pearls or your little glitters or something like that, and each container is separate, so you can just keep something it contained and then empty it out or whatever.
Fantastic. So, well, understandably, people are putting multiples in their basket already. Not even hinted at the price you're getting today. This is an Sorry, hold on. $9.99. What if we said to you before, Hayley?
Put your prices up.
And instead of putting the prices up, there's a clock on screen and we're going to go lower. Are you kidding me? Yeah. How many pearls?
There's 650, but actually there should be about 690, but we tell you 650.
650 to 690 pearls, and we're not stopping at $9.99. You know there's only one thing you need to be doing right now, don't you? And that is jumping on the phones, jumping on the web, checking this out multiple times and making sure you've got these home. Brand new today. This is a launch. That's amazing. This is a launch deal here for you today. Launch price at just $6.99. I'm not being funny, but just for the box, if you were stocking up on storage, you'd pay $3.99 just for the box.
Yeah, and then it's filled with nice little things for you to use, isn't it?
Exactly. Really, really beautiful. Karen, Colleen, we've got Susan there as well. Be like Hillary. She's gone for 2 here. That's a really, really great idea. You think about all your cards, not just your cards, your boxes, your beautiful home decor, when you're making signs, when you're making... oh, my goodness, 15% of the stock's already gone. Oh, no. And... I've never known Kat so excited in my life. Producer Kat, can we show you?
She's just giddy.
She is giddy with excitement. Have you gone pink in there? Adam, is she red in the face? She's so excited. Now, a couple of things to talk about. We are shipping to America, yes. Lisa in New York has also been multi-buying.
Amazing.
It's only $12.95 to post to America, and that's for the whole day, so it doesn't matter how many times you check out. So keep on checking out and check out multiple times. Marie's there buying 2. Joanna's bought 2. Brand new crafters have gone for 2. Elisa, when everyone's checked out, 65% of the stock has gone.
They're in me clothes.
Oh dear, we're 3 minutes in and they're almost sold out. Julie, thanks for the great offer, Hayley. And actually, in all seriousness, I know we're all giddy and we're all having a lot of fun, but in all seriousness, we all know, like if you go onto the high street, right, you could be paying £15 for a box like this.
Yeah.
So you could easily have come in today, $9.99. No one would have batted an eyelid. Everyone would have been delighted. People were checking out at $9.99.
Yeah.
Why don't you do that? Because you could. Why don't you?
Yeah, of course we could. Mostly I just want to get people crafting. I say it every time, like it does wonders for my mental health, and I'd love to be able to pass that on to everyone else. And also we have a full angel policy, so if you're buying these, I want you to be able to make a bit of money back as well yourself. So if you sell it, you don't want to be putting something that's cost you £3 on a card you're going to sell for £6. Like you want to that be your total spend, so you're at least doubling your money. I want for you to make just an enjoyable experience from crafting, and then if you can make a bit of money as well, even better.
Yeah, and this is why we love Hayley, and this is why we love Dreamies, right? Because it's all about sharing the joy of crafting and just really giving you. Oh, 85% of stock has gone when everyone's checked out. These are going to go. Thelma's just ordered 3 sets as well. We've got 3 brand new crafters who've joined us just in this auction as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. And listen, you know, you don't have to be a crafter to add an embellishment to things. If you use textiles glue, you could add these to jumpers. You could pop little pearls on, you know, on like your collars and things like that as well. Trainers, bags, shoes.
Yeah, of course.
Your bridal shoes. Yeah. How many people do that with their Converse, their trainers? You know, jazz up your trainers for your day. So lovely. Other brands are available. I'll just say. Beverly, well done. Margaret, Sarah, so Christine. How are you going to use them? Message in. Share your ideas with everybody and share your makes. Like I said, if you'd like to share what you've crafted from Dreamies, just message in. Win £100. You could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Send in the photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. Our next announcement will be on Saturday, the 29th of June, in our 7 o'clock show. People are also messaging in about these on the YouTube Live. They need these now. They are so lovely. All of this is coming through on our YouTube Live as well. Really, really fabulous. Get in touch any way you like. We always love to get your messages here at HobbyMaker. And of course, if you've got any questions for Hayley, as we go through the products, when you see emboss, when you see all these lovely embellishments, when you see the new embossing folder on its way, please do message in, like Karen's just done. Karen, hi, gorgeous ladies. Hayley, could we have those pearls in different colours, please? No pressure. I feel like you've got a good answer for us here.
I've got 2 new other boxes for you. Yay! One of which is HobbyMaker colour, so you're going to want that.
When's that coming?
Well, I'm not on again until the 8th of July, so it'll probably be on that show. Okay. And then we've got black as well, but any other colours that you want to like see, absolutely message in. I can see what I can do.
Okay, amazing. Yeah. How exciting is that? Gorgeous. Great question. Dreamies is Hayley. So the thing is, you message in, you are literally speaking to the director. Here she is. So if you've got any ideas, this is it. Yeah, absolutely. And you love ideas, don't you?
Of course, yeah. No matter what, like I say, I want to get you crafting. So if there's something you're missing, I can bring that for you. And we can do it at a decent price for you as well. And then you get what you want, and then we get to all craft with it. It's amazing.
Fabulous. This is going to sell out, so I'm just going to pop it over here for a moment. But look, oh my goodness me.
Sorry, I think that's
lovely.
me.
Don't worry. I'm like that all the time.
I'm always shedding.
No, me too. Me too. I wish the ones on my gym would shed. They just stay put. Now, we have, sorry, I do forget sometimes. Right, we have 4 different beautiful colours of your sort of diamonds almost, really, these, aren't they? They're little faux gemstones. Oh, can you not? Oh, sorry.
I actually bought gemstones to TV at all. Wow. So we always go for pearls, and then I was just like, oh, I think I need a bit of bling. Because who doesn't need a bit of bling?
We all need
And you can have both. You can have pearls on some things, shiny things on others. And these ones, especially, I called them silver, but they're more like a dark black almost. And like
they're like rhodium. I mean, rhodium is like, it's from the platinum family, and it's sort of a darker, sort of even more mysterious, but titanium-y kind of colour as well.
They kind of remind me of the studs, you know, on the studded belts.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. It's lovely. I love the Aurora Borealis ones as well.
Yeah, so they've got a really nice coating on there, and obviously you've got your normal crystal, so if you've got your Spectrum Noir alcohol pens, maybe just tack them down to either a bit of acetate or a bit of card like that, and you can colour them. So if you want to change that to pink, orange, yellow, any colour, you could then colour those as well with your alcohol pens.
That's a great idea. Really lovely. So you've got the champagne, you've got the silver / titanium / rhodium, you've got the crystal, and then you've got the crystal AB as well. So there's 125 gems per pot?
Yeah, roughly. Again, we've underestimated, so you're probably going to get a little...
600?
Yeah, we brimmed them, and then I've counted one, and then I've underestimated what was in the pot, so you'll probably get over that, but just so you know, it's going to be a brimmed pot.
So a minimum brimmed pot, that's to the top, to the brim. So at least 600 gems that we're getting here. I just love that gold. Look at the pink there from the AB.
Yeah.
Oh, now... Right, unsurprisingly, these are already flying out of the door. And we've not even touched the price yet. ZI2773. Everyone who's come in so far is multi-bought. £11.49. We're not stopping there. Okay, that's where we should be. That's a brilliant, brilliant deal. And I think everybody, 600 gems you're talking here. 600 minimum. Yeah. I mean, what does that work? I can't even begin to do that kind of
I've no idea.
No idea.
I've got no chance.
Not even pennies. I think we're probably talking half pennies by this stage. And again, you don't have to be a crafter to work with these. You know, this might be for textiles. This might be just to embellish lovely little things you've got in your home. It might be for headbands. It might be for fascinators, if you're making like a little fascinator for a wedding or something. It might be on a hat. You know, there's so many things you can use these for in and around the home. And having them there, you know, it's... $7.99.
Yeah, it's £2 a part, isn't it?
It's so good. £2 a part,
And then
innit?
you divide that by the 125. I can't do that. Yeah.
No, can we
there's
do
no
that?
chance. Doing
What's
that.
799 divided by 600? Is that like 0.6 of a p?
One something p? Yeah.
1.3p? 1.3p?
Yeah.
1.3p. Half of our stock has gone. Straight away. Yeah, that's okay. We've got so much to do. Don't forget, okay, your pickup tool, and I have strict instructions to get one of these because these are great for gem art and everything as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are, definitely. So you can use these, like you were saying, with your little gem arts. You've also got a little tool on the opposite end. I use it just for repositioning, but you can actually push that into your wax and then use that as your wax nib. Again, like if you were doing crystal art. But you've got two ends. So we've got our wax end, and then we've also, it's branded Dreamies as well, so that's pretty cute. And then
Looks
you've
really
also
posh.
got your other end. So this is the repositioning tool, and it has actually got a hole in the end. So it's not really a pokey tool. It probably won't go through your die cuts to poke those bits out.
Okay.
But for repositioning, that's a really great tool. Or like I say, push it into the wax that you get with your gem art kits, and that will pick up your little gems as well.
Ah, nice, okay.
But then I've just got some gems just on the counter. So I'm just going to pop it down and I'll just show you how you can pick these up. So if you get it home, it's in a bit more of a point than this. So if you're struggling to pick it up, I would just push it on the counter just to flatten it a bit. And then you're going to be able to just push that on and pick up those little
So
pearls.
clever.
And then drop them down again.
That's genius, isn't it?
It's so easy for positioning somewhere. And then if you've not got it in the right place, use your other nib and then just knock it around just into place. And obviously you've got glue under that, so it's going to stick.
Yeah.
But if you did want to move it around, you can just give it a little knock or just then pick it back up and then pop it back down again.
Oh, it's so clever. Right, so you're going to get your pickup tool, you're going to get your new pearls, and you're going to get your brand new crystals. And you can get all of that for £20.97.
Wow.
That is pretty spectacular, isn't
Yeah.
it? Think about how much fun, how much crafting you're going to be able to do with that as well. It's really exciting. You could make flowers you could do a pearl centre flower and then create the petals with the crystals.
Yes,
There's
of
so
course
much you
you
can
could.
do.
Yeah.
Now, it's exceptionally busy, right? The phone lines are going absolutely berserk. We've got to give our call centre time to catch up. Also, do you know, while you're waiting on the phone, or if you're just checking out, you're already in a sort of roll with it, have a little look on the HobbyMaker website because everything that Hayley's brought today is there for you. Go and check it out. I'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello. Welcome to a very, 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 very busy show here at HobbyMaker with Hayley from Dreamies. It's so good to have you here, my darling.
Thanks for having me.
Well, thanks for being here and thanks for bringing all these fabulous new things for us as well to play with. And speaking of brand new things, you gave us a little hint of this last time you were on. And people have been asking about it. It's here. It is this wonderful corrugated 3D embossing folder. It's really, really lovely. This. It's already going on the website. I mean, this is, if I show, can I show this card as well? Is that right? Because look at this. It just really gives a beautiful dimension to your cards.
Yeah,
and to your...
it kind of looks like if you've got a striped paper, but also think I've just done that white on white, but if you then maybe put your ink on it, it's going to pick up all the raised bits against the lower bits.
That's
so you could obviously change it up like that. But I think this is really nice. Maybe if you've got just some star die cuts, run those through and make them corrugated as embellishments for mail cards. Because obviously I don't typically put flowers on mail cards, so then embellishments can be a little bit tricky. Like, what are you going to embellish around your image with? Stars, little buttons, things like that. And then if you run them through an embossing folder, it just adds that little depth of dimension.
That's a really nice idea. I love that. And we see these are the pearls you just brought us today as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Here, oh my goodness.
Very blingy.
Really, really gorgeous. This is flying out the door again already. And again, we've not touched the price yet. Everyone pays the final low price. So please, this is why people check out early. This is why our regulars here at HobbyMaker always visit the website. Because for essentials like this, you know, you're going to use it again and again and again. Using it on your mirror card.
Yes.
Or your holographic cards.
Oh, yes. Or your... I was going to say Canva, them. Paper Dynamics, all of Keith's stuff.
Yes.
All them fancy papers and cards he brings, definitely.
Your glitter cards as well. This is going to look really, really beautiful. And there's so much you can do with it. And like you said as well, Hayley, you know, cutting out your different shapes and then using this over them. You can do so many things as well, can't you? It's fantastic. Just remind us again, what's the difference between a 3D embossing folder and a 2D embossing folder?
So 3D is just a little bit more raised. You've kind of got the three different levels to it. This one in particular is probably not the best for seeing the three-dimensional because it is just the raised line sort of thing. But you kind of get a lower dip in there, and on some of our other ones, it's really deep, the embossing then, and it does raise so that if you're inking it, you get kind of levels to it. So you can pick up that different dimension there that is 3D rather than just your 2D.
Nice. But I love that. I mean, what you were saying before as well, the fact that you could do that on different colours. If you had white core as well, you could sand it back a little bit. There's so
maybe
many
if you
things
do it out of craft card and then maybe put a bit of white gesso on it to sort of like tone it back a little bit. Depending on your style, you can obviously make it whatever sort of colour and different texture that you want it to be. Yeah,
I love that idea. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through. Hillary, Judy, Tracy, Helen, Karen, Lisa, June, Margaret. Loads and loads of you coming through. Just in that short break there, producer Kat came in. We've been a little bit...
She was in before we even finished.
Yeah, she was
with the paper.
She said she's to the game. And she had a question, but she was doing it for you at home as well, to be fair, because we just talked about these gorgeous pearls again. Hayley has very kindly upped the stock for us.
Yeah, so, only slightly.
Yeah, only a little bit. I'll just be clear... There aren't enough that we have to go to everyone who missed out first time round. So do be quick on this. It's really, really important. 650 faux pearls, but actually not 650, more like 690. Yeah. But this is, I mean, I just love it. It's such a handy little box as well that you can be using. Do you know what I would use these for afterwards as well? Have they sold out already, Kat? There's restock. Oh, okay. I'd use these for your cake decoration. You know, afterwards.
Yeah.
You know, if you like, obviously don't mix them up with your faux pearls, but once this is completely empty, use that to put your sort of cake decorations, your silver balls and like little bits.
Yeah, definitely.
Good little shakers. And we also have for you some more of the crystals. So this is really, really wonderful. Hayley's had a little rejig of another collection that's on its way to enable us today to bring you. That's something else. We'll sort that out later.
You don't have to worry now.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's
Thank you very, very much. So we do have more of these beautiful crystals for you. And once again, you've got the 4 different colours. So you've got the champagne, you've got that lovely silver titanium, you've got the crystal, and you've got the crystal aurora borealis as well. So really beautiful colours. An amazing saving there. $799 for 700. 799 pence.
Can you imagine if that's how we did that money? Just all in pennies.
799 pennies, everybody. There we go. Oh dear, sorry. 7.99. We've had a rejig. We've been able to pop these in for you. Thank you so much, Hayley. But this is the wonderful thing. You know, Hayley is Dreamies, and so when we do sell out, it can't happen every time, but it is really lovely the fact that you're here and you can have a rejig. And yeah.
I should know better than to try and save stock from you, really, shouldn't I?
I know. It's never going to happen, is it? This is it.
Just for next month, but that's the problem for then.
Yeah, think about that. Yeah, that'll be the other shift time. It's fine. It'll be the day that I'm working now, you'll see. Yeah. Muriel, Michelle, Linda, Jean, Sheila, well done, Margaret, Mary, Maria. Loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through. But we have your gorgeous everyday sentiment stamps.
Oh, yes.
These are absolutely fantastic.
I think they're on the far side. Yeah,
Here
that's
we go.
the one.
There we are. These are great. I love the mix of fonts you've got. I love the fact you've got the butterfly, because butterflies are just perfect for every occasion, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
Look at all of these. Really beautiful. Really. What do you love about stamping, Hayley?
Well, I just think when I'm stamping, I can just make that a little bit personalised maybe to the person. So, for instance, if you're adding a sentiment, obviously, if you get them in card kits, it doesn't particularly matter if you're stamping or just adding them on. But adding that sentiment just makes it a little bit more special for the person. If it is a birthday, you obviously can put that on there. Or maybe you're not doing it for a reason. It's just because you've got that sort of sentiment in there as well. But for stamping, for me, I really like that you can then colour it in and, like I say, personalise it then to the person. Maybe they like pinks. You do it all in pink. Maybe they like black and gold. That's what you do. And you have got that little bit more versatility because you can just make it in any colour you want.
Yeah, it is. It's so lovely. Beautiful mix of fonts for you here as well. Really clear, really easy to read. With love, happy birthday to a special friend. Have a lovely day, just because, just for you. And the most important one of all, thank you. You know, so lovely. So you can really create so many different cards with these, and you'll use them again and again and again as well. So listen, oh my goodness me, whatever you're coming in for as well right now, XF2783 is your code. Hayley's just getting ready for her first demo. We're really excited to have this 2-hour special today because it means we can really take time, ask questions. Please do message in with your questions as well, and just your messages for Hayley. You know, what do you love about Dreamies? Message in and tell us, and tell everyone at home. You can message the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and producer Kat will pick up your message and we can bring it live on air. It's fabulous. Now, as Hayley is working, I'm not going to announce every time the graphics change because I don't want to interrupt her beautiful demo. So just keep your eye here. Anything that Hayley's using through the demo, we will bring those graphics live for you. And if you want to see anything specifically at the end and go into a bit more detail, just message in and we can do that for you, okay? Thank you, Hayley, my darling. What are you going to do for us?
Right, we're going to make this card. So I wanted to do something a bit different. So you've got loads of layers on there and a little bit of extra additional things, so you've got plenty to decorate. So if you want to do something a little bit special, it's just combining like 2 cards in one almost.
That's beautiful.
And then for the next demo, we're going to make a box for it. So if you have thought, how would I post that? We're going to make a box, so that's what I would do if I was posting it.
Lovely. Nice.
So it's going to follow on a little bit. Right, so first off then, I just thought I'd run through that corrugated embossing folder. So I've just got a bit of pale blue cardstock that is from just my stash really, and then I've just got my embossing folder, and we're going to use the Gemini 2 for the first time.
Oh.
Never used it before. So yeah, I'm just going to run that through just using my frosted plate, magnetic sheet and my base plate. So we're just going to pop that through. Now, obviously check with your manufacturer's guidelines if you are using a 3D embossing folder for what actually works with your machine, because it might be slightly different to the sandwich on something else. But then if we just take that out, you can see we've got that gorgeous, it's almost like an accordion.
Lovely. It is, isn't it?
So you can see that gorgeous indentation there of the corrugated, and it is just a nice addition. It's not too in your face or anything, it works again for male or female cards. You can just use it as a nice little panel there just to lift your card a little bit. Yes. So we'll start off then by constructing the card base. So I've just got a 7x7 card here. I'm just going to make sure it's bone folded, because if you haven't got the firmest creases, it can pop up a little bit, so that when we put it in the box it won't close properly because the card is raised. So we're just going to fold back our first layer of the card there to make a gatefold. So we're just going to crease that as well. So obviously if you prefer to score it, then by all means give it a score and you'll get a little bit of a neater finish there. And then we've just got a small 5x5 card that is going to go on the inside there so that we can then overlap it. So we're just going to add a layer of our tranquil turquoise. I forgot what the name was then. And we're just going to add a little bit of glue just onto the reverse of that, just to add that layer onto the base of the card there. So that's where we're starting. And then because we've got our centralised square there, it's an inch or two slightly smaller than our card, we can then centralise that and then we can open it and then add the detail inside and it'll overlap nicely. So just a dab of glue again on there and we're just going to pop that in the centre. So giving that a good crease again, just so that it's not going to pop up once we've finished the card. And then we're going to add a layer inside and a little patch to write on. So we just want to keep it all decorated. I think that's the pattern I put in there. I didn't know if I'd done the gingham or the florals, but obviously your paper pads are double-sided. So if you did want to use one side that I'm not using or whatever, it's completely up to you. So just popping that layer onto the centre of the card. And then we've just got a panel of white, again, just for the middle. So once you want to write on your card, you can pop it on there. I mean, you could add a sentiment if you want, or whatever really to the inside, maybe a little stamped image, and colour that in as well if you want to. So then on the front of this, I've just cut out my corrugated layer there. So that's just going to pop on the front and that's just going to be our detail on there. Now you do get, it's a watercolour effect in the pad. So if you haven't got a coordinating cardstock like this that matches, you can just use your watercolour panel that's in there and just use your corrugated folder on that.
Oh, nice.
So make sure that's centralised. And then once we open that, that panel is going to fold in there and we can decorate here as well. So I've just got that same paper that we used on the inside and I've just cut it to size to pop on this panel here. I didn't realise we broadcasted on YouTube as well, live. I knew it was up on YouTube like for catch-up, but I didn't realise it was live every single day.
We are live every day now, and apparently the comments are coming in thick and fast as well.
Oh, that's really cool that we get to broadcast now, isn't it?
It is.
That we can even broadcast on the internet. That's just... It's come on so much, like,
Hayley, I
in my lifetime.
Like, having my very first email address in 1990. In fact, 2000, I got my very first email address, yeah. No, I've still got the same one now as my... if you think about technology in the last 25 years, it's bonkers.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's like, how do we live without it now? We can't, can we?
Exactly. Remember like the first digital cameras and thinking they were amazing, and you look back now and they were so grainy. Do you remember your first digital camera? It was like you couldn't really see the image. It was like one megapixel. Yeah, and sat-navs as well. They've come a long way, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to add then a triangle just onto the front of my corrugated here, because then we're going to add a little tag in and I'm going to treat it like a little pocket.
Oh, I love that.
So it's not going to be a proper pocket, but you could then add tabs on if you did want it to be a 3D pocket.
Okay.
But we're actually just going to use some foam pads just to lift that off, and then we can pop our tag behind. So just popping that just along the corner of here.
Love that.
So then I've also bought in a bit of our vintage teal paper pad. So it's not the one that I'm using. I'm using the tranquil turquoise. Oh, do you know, it serves me right. I call them these things like to get everybody else tongue twisted, and I get myself tongue twisted.
It always comes back to you, Hayley.
But yeah, these pads coordinate really nicely together. So if you
they?
did want to get a couple that match, then yeah, definitely.
The tranquil turquoise, that was was that the one that was the customised?
Yeah, yeah.
I love the colour of your branding, didn't
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was a lady named Sue. She emailed me and was like, "Do you do that pad?" I was like, "No, but why not?"
Yeah,
that's such a good idea.
It's very dreamy. It's very beautiful. It is just lovely.
It's a colour I use a lot, and it's one of them that if there's, I don't know, a bag in that colour, for instance, I will buy it.
Nice plug.
Yeah, but yeah, like this sort of colour, it's definitely one of my favourites.
It is gorgeous.
So I've just got a little piece of ribbon just to pop onto our tag here. So it's a little bit of grey, and we're just going to attach that onto there just with a bit of hot glue. Sorry, I cut you off there. You were going
Oh,
to say
no, it's all right. I was just going to say your bag is coming soon to HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
We're very excited.
Yeah, Liam came down just before the show and gave me another surprise that's coming.
Oh,
yeah.
Do we not know about this? Hold on.
No, I'll show you after. I daren't say it now.
You're such a tease.
When I've said it, it's been delayed.
Kat thinks she knows. Because she literally hates not knowing things.
Yeah.
Kat always delves and just sort of like.
I'm terrible with secrets as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I quite like surprises. I'm a bit like, I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely need to know too.
I'm always the last to know everything.
Yeah, but there's no point telling me because then I tell everyone by accident.
Oh, yeah. It's like my mother-in-law.
Right, so we've popped our little tag in there and we've just got that ribbon just showing there. So I just hot glued it together and then we're going to add a crystal on there afterwards. But so we're going to add all flowers on here. So I've just used some of the Sweetheart Blooms and I've die cut these from the Tranquil Turquoise and then these spotty ones are from the Vintage Teal.
Oh, nice.
So I've die cut 4 together because the weight of the papers is 120 GSM and about 4 layers is what my dies will cut comfortably. So if you did want to batch make or anything like that, you can cut yourself 4.
That's good to know, actually. So it goes through 4
yeah, 4 layers of 120 GSM, yeah.
Right.
So all I've done is just crease down the centre of all those petals and then we're just going to separate them out. And then again, I've got 4 here, but these are going to make 2 flowers. So we're just going to do 2 layers of 2 and we're just repeating, just creasing down the centre of those flowers. Now, because there's quite a few petals, it does fill out quite nicely just with the 2 layers. So if we separate all them as well.
So effective. So simple, but it looks absolutely brilliant.
So we're just going to then layer up these and I'm just using a little bit of hot glue. Now you can use wet glue. I'm literally just using this for speed and because it grabs quickly. But if you prefer wet glue or you're not comfortable with a hot glue, you're gonna meet a lot of people over the years that have said, "Oh no, this scares me," because they're hot, obviously, and you might burn yourself. But as long as you're careful, you're fine. But if you do prefer wet glue, it's absolutely fine. And then just.
Could you, with that, I mean, that's so full and so lovely.
Yeah.
If you did another one, Tender, and you could make that little pom-pom decoration.
You could, yeah. Little hanging for Christmas, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, out of mirror board.
Oh.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely.
Holographic.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you could make like a whole little stream of them to go across the window.
You could.
They'd look like little snowflakes, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah.
Oh, we're all getting Christmas in. It's June. Tell you what, it's cold enough to be Christmas, right?
I know. It is at point. So just layering up these in pairs. So we're going to make those 2 flowers there. So I'm just offsetting those petals so they're in between.
Nice.
And then just pressing with my ball tool just to pick that up. Now that one's gone off centre a little bit, but it'll be fine. But you can see it's not quite as full when the petals overlap. So once you've got them in between, it does look a little bit nicer.
Okay.
So popping that to one side and we can bring in our card again. So I've just got a little bit of the natural sisal there. So we've got the big Ultimate collection on today. And we're just going to add a little bit of hot glue just to this corner that we've got here and attach that natural sisal to it. So we've not gone for too much. I mean, we also get a nice teal in that bundle. So you could go for that matches really nicely. And then we're just going to attach our 3 flowers on the top there. So we're just going for 1 in the corner and then 1 either side. So just adding that on to there. Oh, I also forgot to mention that was one of the everyday sentiments as well that we stamped on there. So we saw those just before the demo. So just pressing in the centre there. And then we're going to add on some of the leafy bits. So this is some of the die sets that we've got on. And we've got lots of different nice little leaves in there. But I'm just going to trim this one in particular apart. So we're just going to make it into 3 separate little embellishments. So just trimming that off and just shaping those leaves again just back into their original shape. Now obviously you can use this as a full one if you prefer, but I like to break it down and just add them in little smaller chunks. But it's completely up to you what you want to do. And again, that's the beauty of die cutting, stamping, all of this sort of crafting. You can do what you want with it and just break it down or use it as it is. So we'll add these little bits then into this arrangement. So I think we use hot glue again. So just add in that little bit and then just pushing those just behind. So So then we can just add these into anywhere that we think looks a little bit of, just where you think it needs a little bit of embellishment really, a little bit of a filler. Pop that in there, and then we're going to keep going around and just adding little bits in, just into any space that we've got there.
It's so pretty.
It comes together quite quick as well, but I would say the worst thing about it is I don't know when to stop. I have that much fun that I'm just like, keep adding, keep adding, keep adding.
Yeah. I can see, but you know what? That's lovely, because actually with these, it's like when you have a bouquet of flowers. It can be a little one and look gorgeous, but it can be a great big
yeah.
gorgeous, so.
Flowers are definitely just uplifting, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really nice to look at and see, and having your house especially.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So just attached a few of those in there. And then we've got some of these little butterflies as well. So we've got the mini butterflies on the show. And you get 8 little dies in there. And you get 4 different butterflies, but you get them in 2 sizes. So I've just got a few that I've cut in white and then a few in the little pale blue that we've got. So again, a really nice little cute die set that we can use there. So just popping those onto just some areas around the middle really. And if you do find your sisals a little bit intrusive at points, you can just trim it off and just give it a little bit of a haircut really.
These little mini butterflies are adorable.
I know, they're
I've
cute,
seen
aren't
these
they?
Before.
No, I think they were on my last show, and I think it was Dave and Sherilyn.
Yes. They're absolutely stunning, because you can make these. If you did loads of mirror, or I mean, that little confetti for your wedding tables, or like in an envelope as well. They are great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little multicoloured ones too.
Yeah. If you did maybe a rainbow of all butterflies, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
Amazing. Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Oh, yes, in a frame.
Yeah.
Oh, all that sort of wall art that you buy, it costs quite a bit, doesn't it? And you can make that sort of thing yourself.
Yeah.
And then you've got the satisfaction that you did it for yourself as well.
Precisely. Leslie's just sent a lovely message about you and what you do, Hayley. She said, afternoon both. Hayley, you are inspired and inspiring. Your work is beautiful and you never cease to amaze me with all your ideas. Dreamy fan, Leslie.
Thanks,
That's gorgeous.
Leslie. That is so lovely. Thank you.
I love it. Another compliment here as well. Hayley, have you got asbestos thumbs? The glue gets very hot. I love your work.
Do you know, not compared to Jimmy. He can turn a fried egg over with his hands.
Oh, see, I do
takes
that.
the egg and just turns it over. I'm like, how do you touch it like that? But yeah, I'm used to it by now.
Just explain who Jimmy is as well.
Oh, yeah. Just the randomer that I live with. No, the partner.
And he has a big part to play as well.
He does, yeah. He does all our MDF, yeah. So any MDF you see, yeah, my Jimmy cuts that.
Oh, hi, Jimmy. I love that. Hi, Jimmy. Gorgeous.
Right, so we've added those little butterflies then all around. And then I'm just going to add in a handmade. So we've got our handmade by stamp set on again. So I'm just popping a little tab just in the side here, just so everybody knows when they pick up this card that it was handmade. And you also get a few different stamps in there, so you can put it on the back of your card if you want to. But they're really quite generic, so if you make jewellery, if you do baking, they'll work for pretty much anything.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
So then just add in some little dabs of glue just in the centres of my flowers. I'm going to go for 1 on there. And I think we'll just go for 2 above and below. So just pop in little bits of glue. And then we're just going to take our AB crystals. And then I'm just going to use my pearl pickup tool to add these just to where my glue is that I've just added there. So we're going 1 in the centre of that little bow, and then 1 in each of the flowers. So if you use a wet glue, it will dry clear. So if you aren't, if you've put in a bit too much, like I have in that one, it'll dry clear, be fine.
Just while you're using your pickup tool there, Joanna has sent the best message. And for anyone who has not yet got this pickup tool, today is the day you're going to get it, okay? She said, hi, ladies. I am a massive fan of the Pearl Pickup Tool. It's been a game changer for me. I highly recommend it. Love, Joanna and Yeovil. And you know, although it's not necessarily a poker tool, but have a little look. Caroline says, actually, she says it's great as a poker tool for die cuts because it's so strong. So there we go.
Yeah, I suppose getting all your bits out of your die cuts as well, definitely, yeah.
Really, really clever.
Yeah.
It is fantastic. So you think about all the times you tried to get with your tweezers. It's a nightmare picking the tweezers.
Yeah,
I mean, I used to be a nightmare on Lifestyle, and we had to do loose gemstone shows, and I'd be there slipping They're pinging all over the studio, so I was never very, never very good at that. Yes.
Yeah, that's a word to mix up, isn't it? Worthless and priceless.
That's it. Producer Cat in the gallery just said, "Oh, hopefully not any of those worthless diamonds. I mean, priceless diamonds." Just to keep you in the loop with the conversation that's going on here. So we've got so much going on. Love it. This is incredible, Hayley. Look at this.
Yeah, so this glue in the centre of this flower, it'll dry clear, but obviously, like, depending on what you use, you can, it'll dry clear, or you can use hot glue if you prefer, and again, that's clear, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I mean, how fabulous is that? It really, and that concept card idea as well, sort of unfolding it like that. You could have like, that'd be a beautiful invitation actually, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Because you could put the leaves of, like the taxi hire and the hotels nearby and all that kind of stuff. You could put those as leaves inside. It's lovely. Isn't that beautiful? You just used your handmade stamp.
Yes, I did,
We're going to go there now and actually got these, this is a lovely. Do you make brownies? Do you make cupcakes? Do you make signs? Do you make tags? Do you make dog collars? Are you thinking of making something for the first time? Have you just made your first card? Are you now on a complete roll and you're going to be making cards forevermore? Look at all these beautiful stamps, handcrafted just for you, made with love, one-of-a-kind creation, handmade. Love the little round stamp here as well. And then you've got that lovely little ditzy heart. Little doodle heart. That's 6 stamps here for $4.99. I mean, that is incredible. Maybe you've never stamped before. What a great place to start. What a wonderful collection. Because do you know what? When you've handmade something, people say, right, people are going to say, you never made that. You put your stamp on, that's it. Handmade by you, really, really lovely. So they'll know that it's handmade and they'll know that you've taken that time. They'll know that you've taken that care. And also when people are buying from your craft stall as well, again, it just gives that lovely sort of element of that additional extra, doesn't it? It's great. One of a kind, I just adore as well. Come on in and get them. $4.99. This is genius. So well done to each of you coming through there. Now, you talked about the Sizzle Sizzle collection. Oh, yes. The Sizzling Sizzle collection. And this is a giant collection. Getting 9 bags. Oh, my gosh, yes, please. Whoa. Look at all of this. So many colours. Look, you've got your natural sizzle here. You've got your beautiful sort of charcoals as well. You've got the black in here. I mean, these are going to last a long time. You saw on Hayley's card there, it was a teensy little bit that she used. So you think about how long this will last you. This is almost like a coppery colour. It almost looks metallic. It's lovely. Is it metallic?
No, it's not, but it just looks, it's almost got a little bit of a shine to it, each of the strands of it.
It's like Rapunzel's hair. It looks like it's made of gold.
That colour I usually call hazel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's my daughter.
I know it is.
There we go, a little hazelnut. There we go as well. You've got this beautiful kind of peachy colour as well. Absolutely lovely. It's a bit like Adam's hair colour. There we go. You've got your purple here as well. Very beautiful. I wouldn't know. You've got the purple here as well. Absolutely beautiful. The pink as well. So you've got all your gorgeous brights. Your red. Oh, I've got a fancy. And you've got the teal as well. That lovely HobbyMaker teal there. So $19.99 for all of this. Do you know, I mean, well, this is also lovely for, so you saw how much Hayley used that. I mean, tiny, tiny little sprig. So this lasts a long time, but do you know what else this is really great for? You know, if you're making like a nice hamper with some, like you've got a handmade soap in there, a bath bomb, you've got the handmade card in there, you've got maybe, maybe a little bottle of something nice. Yeah, all of that in there. And the sizzle works really, really well, just sort of putting it in, filling it in with the little hamper.
You could always mix colours as well. You know, if you wanted a hint of the teal with the natural or something like that, just put a little bit of each together.
Nice, love that idea. Come on in. It's an essential. It is an essential. So come on in and grab it while you can. Now we've also got your leafy bits. These are so pretty. Now we've got a question from Jeannie. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? She says, hello, ladies. Beautiful card, Hayley. Have you all been on the gym this afternoon?
I was expecting a crafty question. Not, have you all been drinking?
We haven't, but do you know what? It's so funny. We did all bring in treats today, though. There is a weird... There's a kind of... It's Christmas Eve, basically, isn't
yeah.
it? I think we've all got that. It's Christmas Eve in June. We're kicking off our Christmas in June event tomorrow. And I think we all have that kind of giddy feeling. And we've got this brand new, lovely, lovely collection from Hayley as well. We're all just really excited. But, you know, if you're offering, yes, please. Now, these are your leafy bits. And they're really pretty. Look, they're really gorgeous. So you've got 5 different dyes. This is what you've just seen Hayley using in her demo, and you saw that she was cutting them, and you can snip into them. Really beautiful fillers. I mean, imagine with all of these, you could cut loads out. You can make a lovely wreath with this. You could do so many. You can make a whole bouquet with this as well. And it's only $9.99 for all that lovely detail. It's fantastic. Lots and lots to be coming through. Keep your messages coming in. We are loving all your messages. If you've got any questions as well, we're doing 2 hours straight through as well with Hayley. So we're here till 5 p.m. with Hayley this afternoon. Loads of time for questions, loads of time for your messages, and loads of time for your makes. Please send us. If you've been crafting with Dreamies, please do send us in your creations as well, so you can inspire others too. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's your email, and you could win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, which would be rather lovely, wouldn't it? So do send your makes in always, because we love to see what you craft and what you create. Think about how many Aurora Borealis gems you could be buying for your £100 if you won that. I know, it'd be great, wouldn't it? Now, we have for you, we brought you the little butterflies, which I think are fabulous, the little mini butterflies. Now we're going to bring you the alphabet and number stamp. I mean, this is essential, right? You want to personalise things. You want to use the number. It might be 30th, it might be 39th, it might be 40th, 60th, 100th. You want to be able to make a card that you can completely personalise if you choose to. You might be making an advent calendar. You know, you might want to have the numbers on the front of all those little doors that you're making. You know, there's so many things you can do with this. It's just fantastic. So you've got your full alphabet and you've got your numbers here as well. Loving the font for this. It's just really clear and just... It's kind of, do you know what I love about it? It's almost a bit like a typewriter font.
Yeah.
From back in the day, but with a bit of a modern twist.
Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit Art Deco-y, doesn't
it?
Yeah,
absolutely. It's lovely. You know, like the Toulouse-Lautrec posters.
Yes.
From Paris and stuff. Yeah. It's kind of got that vibe to it, hasn't it? They're really lovely. We don't have a huge stock of these left, I'll warn you. So if you're wanting to get them, they've been massively popular. We are into the teens now. So if you're wanting to get these, you do need to be checking out ASAP-aroo. So they're here for you, all of your alphabet and your numbers as well. Just $9.99, which is extraordinary. I mean, that is amazing. That's 36 stamps. 36 stamps for $9.99. That's mega, and essential stamps as well. We have picture. Look at this. How gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Look, and there's your gorgeous dog collection. I love that. I love everything Dreamies and have made these cards. The second one was with stamps I had in my stash, but inspired by Hayley. I love that. Love Rosie. Yeah, love Rose. Both got that kind of dreamy edge, and I woof you there.
Oh yeah, that is so cute.
Can you remember how quickly that sold out, that collection?
Yeah,
it literally flew out.
It did, yeah.
Yeah. We've had another question in from Claire as well. Hi Claire, how are you? She said, hi Rosie and Hayley. Oh my goodness, are your Christmas doggies coming back this year?
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah, we'll have a new collection as well for you. So some new doggies as well.
How much is the dog in the window? Woof, woof. Very excited to hear that.
Yeah, right. It's Christmas doggies. You need doggies for everything.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Shall we go to another demo?
Yeah.
Talking of inspiration. Let's see what you're going to be making this time.
Right.
Oh, sorry, Hayley.
You all right?
I was just going to say again, once more, so I don't have to interrupt you during the show. I'm so sorry. The graphics will change once again, so just keep your eyes peeled. And anything at the end, we will do like a little shopping list.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Right, okay, so we're going to make a box then for this card that we've just made, except it's not going to match because I'm going to use different papers, but you would make it in the same colours, obviously.
Oh, okay.
So just as an idea, I've not quite cut it to size, but my box that I've created... This one is, It was 9 inches, the panel of card that we started with, and I've done an inch border on it. But use your hunky-dory board or something like that. I'm really rubbish at making boxes. It's the one thing that I really
Doesn't look
can't
like
do
it.
very well. So I would recommend you get yourself a scoreboard or something like that, and makes boxes easy. But if you haven't got one in your stash, just cut something that is maybe an inch or two bigger than your card base. So I've gone for 9 inches across because my card base was 7. And then we've done a 1-inch border. This is not quite to scale, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
So if you haven't made a box before, we've just got a score line all the way around, and we're just going to trim in at the corners. And I tend to just trim a little bit out and then a little bit off the top as well. So just really easily. I tend to do it on the same 2 sides, so we've only got to do those folding up. And then we're just going to add those just with a bit of glue and make that little box base up. So just, again, trimming in there and just taking that edge off, which I think is all you would do with your hunky-dory scoreboard anyway, or unless you've got your Sizzix one that does the little punches. That's a really cool one.
That is fabulous.
So then all I would do is just use my bone folder to score those sides, obviously, and all of your creases. Make sure they're really crisp. And then we'd fold these edges in. I won't do it all because I imagine you've seen like Natalie or someone making boxes before. But then you're just going to match those up and stick that in place. Now to hold that, once you've added glue, I would use just a little bit of washi tape and make sure you get a bit of the stick off, or just use your low tack tape. And then you can just use that to add those into the corner whilst your glue is setting. And that's just going to hold them together. Or if you've got the little wooden pegs or something like that, just to keep that together whilst it's drying.
That's a really good tip.
And then if we bring in our box then, I've just inside added just a piece of white card. So that is where this card is then going to sit inside.
Look at that.
So then obviously you've got the depth of those flowers.
Yeah.
And this is why it was important as well to make sure you bone fold them, because this would stick up if you didn't have a firm crease, and then you put your lid on and it pushes your flowers down.
Gorgeous.
Whereas that is then just going to hold in place, and then that's not going to bulge up or anything.
That is
your
so
card.
clever. Absolutely brilliant. It just really, it sort of elevates everything, doesn't it?
It does,
When you're giving
yeah.
a card, it makes it a real experience. And you're sort of opening up a box and then you see this beautiful handmade gift inside.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a really lovely treasure, isn't it?
So for decorating the top then, we're going to pretty much treat it like a card. So I'm just making like a gift that is a card inside a really pretty box, and maybe then you don't have to buy a gift. It's just something that you've completely given to the person, and it's a fully fledged handmade gift, isn't it?
And you could use a box like this for, if you make fudge, if you make
of course you could.
chocolates, if you make, little flapjacks and things like that, you could pop them inside.
Yeah, of course you could. Absolutely. So we're using the Velvet Whisper paper pad for this. So this is why it doesn't match. But I wanted to bring in some different colours just so you could see the different papers we've got on the show. So just sticking that down. Missed a little bit there. Some little dab of glue under there and make sure it's stuck. And then we're just going to add a strip down the side. So this is the same height as I've cut that paper. I've just used the reverse of it. So that then we've not got to use 2 papers at once. You've just got that nice little strip left over to add on as a detail. So then just popping that down the side there. And then we've got our corrugated panel again. So I've just done that on a little bit of mushroom card. And we're just going to attach that just at an angle across there. So just add in, again, a little bit of glue on the back of there. You could use foam pads if you prefer, if you want a little bit of depth. But it's completely up to you. Whatever you've got in your stash will be absolutely fine. And then we're going to use the floral butterflies as our main image on here. So it doesn't necessarily tie in with the card, but it can do if you want it to.
Yeah.
So your floral butterflies will fit through your mini as well. So we're just going to run that through, and I've just stuck together my 2 dies. So I've got my outside edge, and then I've got my inner edge as well. That is just the inside, that you can just leave the detail in the cardstock if you want and just use the outside edge separate, or you can cut it all together like this. So just going to run that through. Oh, make sure it actually goes through. My card's a little bit wide. So giving that a good run through. Make sure your die's clean as well, because if it's got little bits in it, it might not cut perfectly like this, because I've not cleaned my die.
Oh, hey.
So do as I say, not as I do. So if you've got something like that, I'm still too lazy to clean my die. So I'm just going to shim it and run it through again. So yeah, if that happens and you can't be bothered cleaning your die, that's what I do.
I love it. I love the honesty.
Yeah.
And I like the tip, because there's a lot
There
of
is
people
no
watching.
right and wrong in crafting.
Exactly.
So then you can see that's cut perfectly that time.
Beautiful.
So we can take that off, and then all of those little bits all pop out. And if I can't remember the lady's name that emailed in, I apologise. But then if you want to use your little pokey thing, you can get all of these bits out with your pokey tool if you want to. So I've cut that out.
Caroline, I think. Yeah.
Sorry, Caroline.
Oh, it's all right.
So then, instead of using this in white, I've just got the outer edge in white, and then I've cut that same butterfly from the purple. So we're going to overlay that and create a little 3D butterfly there.
Beautiful.
So you can use your, I would recommend, because it's detailed, using your Crafter's Companion Dotty pen. And then, just so we don't get it all over the mat, just do bits all over. And this is perfect because if you've watched the Crafter's Companion shows, it doesn't stick to anything that it shouldn't stick to. You get a nice even coverage, and then you can just pop that on the top of there, and you've got a nice amount of adhesive on there. And then it's just going to stay stuck really easily and nicely. It gives you that little chance to reposition it as well, get it lined up perfectly. So then we've got that really nice intricate butterfly detail on there.
Beautiful.
So we can just give that a little bit of a shape. And that is then going to be our main sort of topper, I would say, on the box lid. So if we bring it back in, we can pop that just to the bottom corner here. And we're just going to add a little bit of hot glue just to attach that down the bottom there. So then I've just got, again, some of those leafy bits, and we're going to pop those behind our Striped Delights flowers. So I've just die cut some of these again, and I've got 3 different sizes. So I've got the spotty ones, we've got some of the damask ones as well, and then these florals. So in the larger one, in all of them to be fair, I'm just snipping down the centre of the petals, just to add a little bit of extra dimension as we layer these up. So I'm just layering all the same size together, and then just snipping down that centre, and not going right to the centre, but just halfway down almost, and just into the centre a little bit. So it's still all connected, it's still got plenty of paper in the middle, it's not going to tear apart. And then same with these ones as well. Make sure they're actually lined up. And then this is going to create a couple of flowers in each of these smaller sizes and just the one in the larger there. So then I'm just going to flip these over and just going to use my ball tool just to add a bit of shape to these petals. So then we're just working all the way around.
It totally transforms them, doesn't it?
It really does, especially because it's only got 3 petals anyway. This kind of makes it into 6, so it just fills it out a little bit. And it's
so clever.
Because these can make really nice poinsettias as well at Christmas. So if you did just want a 3-petaled flower to layer up and just do it in burgundy or red or something, make a really nice poinsettia. But just for everyday use, something like this is perfect for it.
They could even be in blue. They could be bluebells, couldn't they?
Oh, they could, yeah. So then just moving those around a bit. So I'm not offsetting them perfectly. I'm kind of going like in between so we can get 3 layers and it fill out quite a lot. And again, pressing in the middle. And we've created a really nice spiky flower.
That's gorgeous.
So then we can just do the same, but with pairs of these ones. So they'll make slightly different looking flowers. But if you have got some ball tools, I mean, we've got, I don't know if they're in stock on the website, but you can get Carnation Crafts ones or something like that, anything to have in your stash. And then you've got a good range of sizes that you can do your different size flowers with. So just running those on the back again. And then we'll do our small ones as well while we're here. So just, again, using those ball tools just to lift those petals a little bit. And then as you flip them over, they do split those petals. And it does really nicely fill out. So just, again, flipping those over and pressing them.
It's what's so lovely about your dies. Every flower and every leaf, everything you do has multiple uses. It kind of can be totally transformed depending on how you shape it and work it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it with stamps especially, like, even though obviously they're quite affordable anyway, but I still like for you to have multiple uses, because I just think if I get that home, I'm going to want to think, oh, I can do that and I can do that and I can do that, and then it's even more value for money, isn't it? That you can do loads with it.
Definitely.
And I suppose that's where it comes from being a crafter, isn't it?
Yeah,
You want the best value for money.
Very savvy. You know, yeah, you know what you want as a crafter, so you're bringing it to the people. It's great.
And then even just having a community of people that then email in and say, oh, I'm missing this. It's even better then, because we all end up with something nice to play with, don't we?
Yeah, yeah, perfect.
So then just offsetting these last couple again and pressing in the middle. So then we can add these to our box. So we're just going to go in this top corner here. So I'm just going to go for my large one. Just pop that onto there. And we can go slightly smaller either side. And just create a bit of an arrangement just in this top corner. So just adding that into it there. And then finally these ones as well. So if you do get bits of your hot glue, some you might be able to peel away like that. But if they do end up just accumulating on your project, you can just give them a little blast with your heat tool and they will all just completely dissolve, because they are obviously hot glue, so the heat will just melt them and all those little airy-fairy bits will go away. So then we've got some of our leafy bits. We've also got our simple sprigs in this one. So just bringing in one of those new die sets as well. So just separating some of these. So I've cut some of these from our Velvet Whisper pad as well. So we've got a nice variety, some in white, some in purples, and we're just going to create these into our arrangement there.
Those sprigs, literally, they look like real lavender, don't they?
They do, yeah. Yeah, they are a really nice collection. So I'm just breaking apart some of our leafy bits as well to pop in. Yeah, because you get the two sizes as well, it's a really nice one for building up in your arrangements.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So again, just you get quite a few of these. So those ones simple sprigs, and then we're also bringing in the leafy bits that we saw a little bit earlier as well. So I'm just breaking these apart. So I'm using a slightly different one to which we used before, and then I'm just going to poke these into the arrangement a little bit. So I'm going for wet glue just because it's a little bit quicker. And we're just going to add those little bits in and build that up. But I really like having a lot of variety of leaves to use, because then you can just keep overlapping almost and building that up. And again, it's one of those things where you don't necessarily see it straight away, and then you go, oh, I missed that bit when I looked at it first. And it's just a nice little building experience almost as you keep looking and seeing different things.
That's it, it's always more to see.
So again, little bits of wet glue just to pop these in. And then any spaces that you need to fill or anything, you can just keep die cutting. That's the best thing about having dies to hand. It's like, it's a staple product. You don't have to keep consuming bits to make it. It's just literally cardstock. Yeah. And a lot of this being white, you can do in really low cost sort of paper or card and create it quite affordably for yourself, and then maybe to sell if you did want to for yourself or charity. So again, little bits again, just popping in. Now, before we go too mad with more die cuts, I think I'll add in some of the moss. So this is just the forest green from our mixed mosses. And again, just using a bit of hot glue just to pop in areas of this arrangement. And I think the green really sets off the purple.
Yeah, it does. And it just, everything you do is so tactile. It's very inviting. Yeah. You want to just touch it and just feel it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, with a box like this, do you know what I was just thinking? This would be a lovely box for a set of gift cards as well.
Oh, it would.
Or for like, or a little craft your own box.
Yeah,
gift tags as well, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's
maybe
to sell.
If you do something for somebody for Christmas, maybe for them to then gift the cards that you've made.
Yeah, absolutely. So just the gift of crafting keeps on going, isn't it?
So yeah, just adding in these nice little bits. So popping in again. And then add in, again, just a little bit in there. Just running out of hot glue, using it too much. Another little dab in there. And then just add in, again, some of those simple sprigs. Now, I think I might break some of these just a little bit shorter. But again, that's the beauty of it. You can do a lot of different techniques with them and just either use them as they are, break them down. Just nice additional little embellishment bits and bobs.
It's gorgeous.
So just popping those in. And then we've also got some of those leaves that we used before, just in a different colour. So just pop in. And again, keep just lifting it, adding it, just making it look a little bit unique compared to maybe something you've made before or just something that for the first time. It's really nice to just keep having a play. So I think we'll pop that one in. We'll break it down a little bit. Get rid of that leaf and just go for that one. Popping that a little bit in there. And then finally, we've just got our sentiment. So I've already stamped out the For You. So that's from the alphabet stamps. And I just tend to do it in little lines like that. So I tend to cut myself a little strip that's about just over 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
And then just stamp them roughly in a line. That's got a little bit grubby in my... I think it's the moss, actually, that the greens come off of. And then we're just going to add on there For You. So I think, shall we go... Yeah, we can go down there. And then we can add in some of those. Have we still got pearls, Kat? Oh, was that a silly question?
Don't be silly, she
Don't
says.
be daft.
Her exact words were...
No.
So no, that was a no, I'm afraid not. They have gone.
It's okay, yeah, I'll bring in the gems instead.
Yeah.
So just going to add in some of those silver gems. So I'm just going centres of my flowers again. Just because I really like those silvery gems. I don't know if I've actually used them. But then we'll just go down the centre of the butterfly as well. So then just grabbing our pickup tool. And we can just pop those in there. Like, they're so reflective. Like, pearls are such a, I would say, a classy embellishment. And then gems are just so shimmery. Like, it's a completely different level of class. It's still classy.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
It's
I mean,
so
it just
pretty.
works. That beautiful kind of titanium silver.
Yeah.
That works so well with this paper pad. And actually, it's going to work with everything, isn't it?
Of course, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
It's beautiful. Here's Rosemary. Hello, Hayley and Rosie. The beautiful box Hayley just made would make a lovely memory box. That's such a great idea.
That is a good idea.
It is really lovely idea, and a gorgeous gift box if you've got, I don't know, handkerchiefs or like a silk scarf or
anything
something
like that.
Just really, that is amazing, Hayley.
So it's just as much the card, isn't it? Then you've got a nice fancy box, and then whatever you've put inside.
Oh,
you've got a double whammy.
Double whammy. It is truly, truly gorgeous. Do you fancy having a go at making this yourself? Do you know, you can come back and you can watch this. So you can watch the demo. You could craft along with Hayley. And if you pick up all these beautiful bits in the show today, you can be working alongside it. Really fabulous. Sarah, no such thing as a weird question. Weird question. Does the moss ever wilt or die at all? Or will it stay permanently as it is?
On your projects, it holds up pretty well, to be honest. It might dry a little bit because it's not wet, but it's definitely spongy.
Okay.
And the only time that I've found that it does dry more than I would like it to is if you leave your zip seal bags open. So just make sure you zip it up and it'll keep somewhat moist. It's not really moist. Like, I wouldn't say that. It's just spongy, and it doesn't really dry out, but it just sort of shrivels a little bit if you get air to it too much.
Okay.
But on your projects, it seems to withhold it, without issue.
Absolutely. It's a great question, I think, actually,
Yeah,
Sarah.
I think so.
You could use that in like a terrarium or something as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, if you're making those lovely...
like those
glass jars.
open-sided baubles.
Yes. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. Nice. Oh, so many ideas you can do. We've got this incredible collection from Hayley today. You got 10 grams of each of the 10 colours, okay? So this is all 10 colours here, really, really fabulous. We've got 19.99, so you've got the pink, you've got the red, you've got the natural colours here as well. So they're really beautiful, and it's just another way of adding a bit of texture, a bit of tactile kind of beauty onto your cards, onto your sort of, if you're doing prints and things like that for the wall as well, if you're doing home decor, they're really, really pretty. So, yeah, all those different colours as well, just really wonderful. So you've got some brights in there as well as the earthies and the kind of natural ones as well. They're lovely. Oh, look, this is from Sharon in Hertfordshire. Hi, ladies. These are some of my sets of the cats and the dogs.
Yeah, the paper pad we're using as well.
That is beautiful. They're lovely, Sharon. Thank you so much for sharing. Isn't that gorgeous? Please keep sending. I've got a James Bond. Keep sending in your messages. Keep sending in your makes. We love hearing from you. They are really, really gorgeous, Sharon. How long have you been crafting with Dreamies as well, Sharon? When did you first find it? Do you remember the very first collection you got? Message in, let us know. We have so much still to show you as well. Amazing. Kat was very excited then. Catherine in Cumbria. This is a really great idea. I've used the moss on the roof of my nativity stable. And it hasn't changed at all. How cool is that?
Amazing.
That is a really lovely
Yeah, and the
idea.
sisal, I imagine, as well, looking a bit like straw.
Oh,
Hey.
see him lying on a bed of straw. Fabulous. Now, we're going to bring you must know that one, Adam. Everyone sings that in primary school. Do you not? Oh, really? Oh, gosh. Well, anyway, here we go. This... Hayley launched last time I was here with you, and it flew out of the door. Word has spread. I think this is the handiest little travel stamping platform, and just handy from the go, handy for at home. If you don't have a lot of space as well, it's brilliant. Helen's already in. It's only $9.99. You got the grid on there as well. And it just works really, really well. I mean, we've seen you using this on air long before you brought it here.
Yeah.
Everyone asked you for it. What sort of made you go for it in the end, Hayley?
Well, for me, there's a lot of stamping platforms out there, and they're all great, like whichever one you've got. But for me, this one, for travelling around, obviously if I'm coming here or if I've got it at home, I have never got space. Like, I'm always just like this, but this isn't bad. But this is like this times 100 all the time. And finding something like that that's just at the side of me is so much easier, and I can just bring it in, put it to the side because it's small. And then obviously travelling makes it really simple, and you've got the grid on there, so lining up is really easy. And it's a good starter. You know, if you're not sure about stamping, you don't mind spending £10 and going, oh, actually, I can gift that to my friend if I don't like it. Yeah. Whereas maybe something a bit more expensive you'll think twice about, but then you can upgrade. Yeah. You can get something that does all bells and whistles, and you've got your magnets and it holds it in place. And yeah, you've still got this one for travelling. Just use a bit of washi tape, hold your card in place, does the same job, and it's a nice trial. It is. It's really good. And literally for every single stamp that you've brought on the show today, this works. You don't need anything bigger than this. No, that's it. So that's the fantastic thing. Really good. And it doesn't mean you can't. You can still use it on larger cards as well, can't you? Yeah, absolutely. So it's 6x6 in size. So you can fit obviously a full 6x6 watercolor maybe card piece in there. Build it up. Maybe if you saw Joshua Griffin yesterday, which as soon as I came in, I was like, "Did you see that show? It was amazing. It was amazing." Everyone is talking about it. It's but something like that, you can still do something along those lines with something this small if you've maybe not got something in your stash already. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. Did you take part in that show yesterday? Do you know what? Come and get this because it is super, super handy. Now, we've got some more of those gorgeous die and stamp sets for you to bring to you. We saw you using... Which one do you want to go through first, did you say, darling? The Delightful... It's on the front. Daisies. And I've not actually got a board for this one. It's the other side of the front bottom. Over here, the Delightful Daisies for you, and just really pretty. I mean, daisies. Do you know what I'm loving at the moment? Have you noticed that along the side of roads at the moment, there's all these giant daisies around? Yeah. And I'm often so tempted to pull over and like pick a bunch, and then I have to remind myself you're not meant to pick wildflowers. And I always sort of think, but they look so gorgeous. And then you've got those little ditzy daisies as well. Now, just a little bit of a warning. These launched in June last year. They came and they sold out in a day, okay? Then they came back in August, and they came and they flew out and they sold out in a day. We've not had them in stock since August 2023. It was the 9th of August 2023. That is the last time we've been able to see these. Since then, okay, we've got all the people who missed out that time. We've also got hundreds and hundreds of new customers, thousands of new customers actually here at HobbyMaker. We've had existing customers who missed that show, who missed out as well. So... And they're already starting to go. I mean, this is a flower, I think every single one of us. I think I posted the other day, actually, on Instagram, a picture of me and my best mate, Steph, when we were 11, making daisy chains in our garden. Yeah. And every one of us can remember. And I'm sitting now with Hazel and Idris and making crowns and bracelets and, you know, the tears that they break and then they fix them and you teach them how to pinch the little flowers. You know, we all have those lovely memories. And daisies are just, for me, it's this flower that instantly makes me smile. Yeah. Instantly makes you think of your friends. I think it's my favourite. And it's just one of those natural flowers, isn't it? It's not even a really fancy flower. Yeah. It just appears. That's it. They're gorgeous. Did you know they're edible as well? Are they? Yeah, like dandelions. Obviously. Sorry, okay. Kat is reeling me in. Kat's reeling me in saying, no, Rosie, I don't recommend it. Okay, so obviously... Don't go eat daisies. Yeah.
check first. But I would, yeah. Anyway, I won't say any more about that. They're really pretty in a salad, like with a nice. Yeah, really lovely.
I really didn't know.
Check first. Double check. Margaret, message in if you're with me. You can make honey out of dandelions and all sorts. Caroline, Christine, Ali, well done, Alison. Kat's like, can we go back to the day? Look, you can even decoupage with these because you've got the centres there, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh, there's a couple of cards next to you there.
Oh, lovely.
That's the card we're going to make next.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So we're going to make that one next. And then you can do them as little side daisies as well, which is the other card you've got. So you can kind of cut them in half and turn them into just little stood-up daisies as well.
These are so pretty. Look at this. How gorgeous. That's so lovely. Is that from the same die?
Yeah, yeah. So I'll show you. I've got that demo prepped for later, but you literally just cut it in half. I think I usually take one of the petals out and then just overlap them and offset those petals, and it makes a little side daisy instead.
So pretty. Could you half them? So could you like fold one of them in half, or would that work? Or
yeah, that'd work. Yeah, and you also get the centres as well, so you can make it so that they're like a nice little rounded top. I've just put pearls on those, but yeah, I'll show you that later how we can build. Those up.
You've got to get these home. Yeah, not allowed to say the P word anymore, Hayley, because they've sold out.
Oh.
Now, can you also see? This is what Hayley's about to make for us. Can you see these beautiful pearly swirls? These were hugely popular.
They were last time we were together, weren't they? And I think they sold out, didn't they?
Really, really, really popular because they just. Do you know what? Again, think about all the things. You can use these for kind of under the water scenes. You can use these for your flowers. You can use these for your bouquets. You can use them for so many lovely things. Yeah, they've been on. I know, Kat's just there. They came in, they sold out, and they're about to sell out again. So please make sure you are dialing early. They just fill bouquets and fill cards, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. You can see it, especially white on white. I forgot to bring the card with me, but we did something that was all white on white, and those sort of things, they are just really nice, just plain white. But then you can equally put all of your little dotted 4mm pearls, maybe all along those dots, and really turn them into pearly swirls.
I love that. I've caused a ruckus here. Julie says, just be careful. Just be careful where the cats and dogs are.
Very true. I didn't think about
very true. It's very true. And then Adam.
Never eat yellow snow.
Give them a good wash. Absolutely. Absolutely. Get them in the salad spinner. Sylvia, Elizabeth, well done. Paula. Oh, I've got a fantastic one, Kat, honestly. Sylvia. We're talking about salad spinners now. My godmother gave it to me. You pump it and then you've got like a little slow down the thing. Yes, you got like a little.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very nifty.
I've never seen one.
Yeah, it's clever. It's cool. Close, I think. To bring it back to the pearly swirls, 20% off stock has gone. To make sure Becky's looking at me like I've gone mad today. a little bit, she says. Sylvia, Caroline, well done. Lorraine's there as well. Margaret, congratulations. Kent in Lincolnshire, $7.99. And do you know Christmas as well?
Yeah.
Fairy lights, Christmas trees.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know, like when it's all frosted on the window as well, and you get those little swirly with some snowflakes mixed in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, Kat was just saying that, you know, if you trimmed, especially that one that's long at the bottom with the 2 prongs.
Yes.
Yeah. If you cut that into 2 separate strips, it would be like pearly trim on a Christmas tree, wouldn't it?
It would. Oh my gosh. Yes. You can do so much with this. It's going to be fantastic. Right, should we see another demo? This is so lovely having a 2-hour show. It's great.
Yeah.
Loving
We're going to make that card then that we just saw. So first off, I'm just going to cut the daisy for you. And then I think we should get to it because it is my next demo. But just in case we don't, I'll show you the side daisy now.
Oh, fab.
So I've die cut the largest one so it's the easiest to see. And you do get the nice little centres and they're all stippled.
Oh.
So if you can just about see in the centre of this one.
Oh, yeah.
And then you also get the separate central die that is also stippled. So it looks really quite realistic in the daisy. Yeah. And how many of those petals there are, once you put 2 or 3 together, it really fills it out. So
you could make a lovely little Valentine. You know, like when you remember when you used to do He Loves Me, He Loves Me.
Oh, yeah, and break off all the petals.
You could break off some of the petals.
Yes, that'd be so nice. So with our side daisy then, all I would do is just cut this roughly across the centre. And then we're just going to rotate this round and put these petals then between. And then that's literally just making your nice daisy there.
That's so
Now, if you
clever.
want to, you can take a petal off because you want it to just be a little bit more domed and like down the side almost. So you don't want them to be completely overlapping and making more of a line across. You want it to look quite realistic. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue then. So this has nothing to do with the demo. And we just offset those petals together. So I would do this first and then bring in my flower mat. Flip this over and then take my little ball tool to it. So just then going to add some lines of our ball tool just on there, and that's just going to give them a nice little bit of dimension. And then flip it over and press on here.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then that's just going to give them a nice little lift. And then if you did want to go in again, you can then dome them a little bit more so that they'll stand a little bit further down. And then with your centre, it's not yellow, so I'm just going to colour it with my Easy Blend pen, just to make it the right colour.
These pens are fantastic, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So then all I would do is I would just, if you get a second one of these, you can follow the curve. But because I've not cut two, I'm just going to curve that round the bottom.
Oh, Kat's the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kat, we've just got the Easy Blend watercolour pens. Kat's not seen this deal yet, and she's a little bit shocked. We all are, really. $24.99. A deal would be $29.99. She said, here it is, $24.99 for you. Come on in and grab them. I mean, these are really great pens, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. So you can see I've just coloured that straight from the pen as is. You can use them like that. If you were blending, you would want to add water to it to get the nice blended watercolour effect. But if you just want to do flat colouring, they're great for that too. But then you can see we've just got that nice little centre there. And then we just stick that on and we've got our nice side daisy.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, so really easy from that same die. So anyway, what we're actually doing.
Beautiful. But it's lovely to see that. Thank you for showing
That's
it.
okay, just in case we didn't get to it, but we probably will. Right, so again, I'm just using that Tranquil Turquoise paper pad. So we're just going to start to build up the cards. So again, this is really simple in terms of layers. We've just got one background and then a pattern paper. And then we're just going to add the square in the centre there as well. So dabs of glue. I'm popping that on there. And then we've got, again, one of the pale blue papers and then that corrugated, just for the, add that little bit of dimension on there. So just popping that in the centre and then again, just going straight in the middle of our card there as well. So really simple in terms of layering, great one to maybe start with if you've not done much card making before. And then we're just going to add all those flowers onto here as well. So I've just got another flag that we're going to add in. I think we'll trim that a little bit shorter, just so that it's not too intrusive.
Oh, Rabbis Burns, this is a message from Margot. The poet Rabbis Burns called them crimson tippet flowers. And they're so pretty, and if you can stand on 6 daisies, it's summertime.
Oh, that's a good judge of summer.
Yeah. It is. It's gorgeous. Jacqueline is also saying, hi, Hayley and Rosie. Can you please show the completed card from the previous hour? I missed the last part trying to do dinner. That's Jackie in Birmingham. Of course, we will. We'll just finish the demo if that's all right, Jacqueline, and then we'll show it to you after. Is that all right?
Of course. So I've just added the little flag of pattern just onto there as well. And then that's going to have a sentiment over the top. Once we've got our flowers on, just so we know where we're placing those, we'll do those next. So I've just die cut them out of, again, the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad. And I've just die cut 2 of the sort of, it's not even the largest one, but all of these dies do actually fit through your mini. So your largest one will be about 2.5 inches diameter. So it will fit through.
Perfect.
And then we're just adding a bit of dimension on there and then just pressing in the middle. So I do a few smaller presses with this, just so that I don't damage any of those petals. And then when we offset those, that'll make a really nice little daisy. Yes, and then we've got some of the, this is just the plain watercolour that comes in the paper pad as well. So again, just adding a bit of movement to them with our ball tool. Now, you'd think they'd be a lot more delicate than they are. Like, I've called them delicate daisies, but you know, for working with them, they're not
quite
actually.
robust.
Yeah, they do actually hold their shape quite well and hold all the petals quite well.
So they look delicate, but
they're not
strong.
actually. Yeah. And then the second smallest as well. So you do get a slightly smaller one than this, and this is a really nice size.
So pretty.
So just rolling that bottle around. So these ones are out of the gingham paper that's in that pad. Again, just flipping those over and we can stick them all together.
So satisfying.
It is, isn't it?
Watching how you're working with the ball tool and the change of them, it's lovely.
Do you do much crafting yet, Rosie?
Well, I do. I mean,
I know
I've always
you do art.
Yeah, and I mean, I sort of think about it the day, you know, when you start going through drawers, and I have made cards a lot in the past, but it's sort of, just not in this traditional crafting way, if that makes sense. So it's really nice to now sort of think, oh my gosh, actually.
It's nice that you get to work in an industry like this.
Yeah, absolutely, because you just sort of, So now I'm just...
And you're around it all the time,
Hazel is super crafty. So she's constantly going through my stash. And actually Idris is also getting more and more crafty. He loves drawing. So it's really nice. It's just a lovely thing to sit and do, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a shame it doesn't get us encouraged in schools as much anymore, isn't it? Like, the art is just such a nice mental health thing again. Like,
Definitely.
Just to forget about everything else outside.
Do you know what I always used to say as well? Because I'd always, when I used to teach art in secondary, you'd always get the parents who'd say, "Oh, I don't really care about art. I'm not really bothered if my son or daughter's not doing well."
Yeah.
And I used to say, well, you do know, don't you, that the craft industry and the art industry is one of the biggest in the UK. It's like it brings in some of the biggest amount of money for our economy, because every single poster, every single dress, everything you see is art, you know. So I used to get really
fashion and all sorts.
It's like, well, actually, because it's true, you know, we need it as well. I read there was a lovely quote the other day. It said, what we should be doing, what did it say? Because all the machines that are made these days, you know, we've got machines that come and hoover a house for us, we've got machines that come and do, and it's like, do you know what? I want to have things that give me more time to sit and just craft and play and do and
enjoy a hobby.
And enjoy your hobby. Yeah, exactly.
That's it. Life gets a bit much all the time, doesn't it? So to just be able to decompress and craft is really nice.
Definitely. I mean, that's the thing. If anyone's watching now and they've never crafted before in their life, but they're watching because they're interested, you know, what do you say to them? Like, what hooked you into crafting, and what do you think is going to be the thing for people watching right now? Why should you craft?
I think initially it's the satisfaction once you've made something and you go, I didn't realise I could do that. And there's so much on the market now that you don't necessarily have to start with the sort of stuff I'm doing. You can get a card kit that is, some of our card kits maybe hunky-dory kits, and it makes it really nice and easy to get started. And you make really good cards straight from the off.
Straight from the off.
Yeah. And then you can change your skills, you can maybe try something new. It's a really nice thing to start getting into, and just don't put the pressure on yourself either. It's meant to be fun.
That's it. It doesn't matter really what the outcome is.
No, as long as you've enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, it's that whole process. You're enjoying it. You're doing something positive.
Yeah.
And you're switching off.
Yeah.
You don't
it's
need...
taking you time.
Yeah. Exactly. What I love about it as well, especially for the kids and for me, because you know what? I find social media is a minefield, isn't it? Because you kind of... I find it hard to regulate myself on it. So I'm terrified of what it's going to do with the kids. So I kind of really trying to keep them away from it as much as possible. And when they're crafting, they just lose hours. It's so healthy.
It is.
It's a great
You get into a flow state.
Yeah.
And you forget the world.
Definitely. Idris said the other day, because, you know, he's 6, so he still has a bit of a tantrum from time to time. I mean, I do too. We all do, don't we?
Yeah,
so,
why not?
And he said, you know, he actually said, I love drawing, Mummy. It makes me feel calm. Yeah. And I was just like, yes, it does. You know, it really does. It's
do it all the time,
Yeah, same. Yeah, absolutely. It's good. Why do you love crafting? Messaging at home.
Yeah, exactly.
When did you first craft? You know, do you remember your first card? Tell everyone at home why you love it and what you think they should get involved with.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we've stuck all our daisies on while we're chatting there.
Sorry.
No, that was me. I started that.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that.
So then we've just got some of these pearly swirls. So all I've done is I've just torn them apart and made them into little smaller swirls or just some little strands. So you can obviously just break them apart, cut them apart, whatever you want to do. And we're just going to place those in to that arrangement as well. Now, if you wanted to, because there's quite a bit of space with these daisies, you could add plenty of moss in there or sisal or whatever, fill it out. But I think they look quite nice, just a little bit of white and teal that we've got going on there.
Yeah, it's really clean and it's really calming. It's very beautiful, very beautiful.
So a little dab of glue and we'll just...
The pearly swirls are so useful. Actually, Becky was just saying as well, the hooked ones, they kind of look a little bit like candy canes. So depending on how you coloured them.
Yes, that's really a good idea.
I know, that's our Becky on cameras over there. She has lots of good ideas.
Do you craft, Becky? I know your mum does, doesn't she, a little bit?
Ah, I see. Do you do soft crafting as well, Hayley?
Oh, I'd love to, but no, I'm not very good at it. I think, well, I say I'm not very good at it. I've tried, I've made like a few pillowcases and stuff with our designs in the past, but it's one of them like things where I'm a little bit daunted by it, to be honest. You know, because I've not really done it that much. I'm just kind of like, I don't know the terminology. I put Sewing Street on because obviously we wait for HobbyMaker to come on, so it's always on in the morning, and I'm always like, oh, embroidery, I want to do that, I want to do a bit of everything. But it definitely like stops me because I'm like, oh, I'm a paper crafter. I don't know how to like change.
But listen, but you need to take your advice.
Yeah, I do.
Madam, because actually,
practice what I preach.
Yeah, it is daunting. I feel I've got a sewing machine that I've had for years. I used to do quite a lot of sewing once upon a time.
Yeah.
And I literally haven't touched it for 20 years. And
wow.
So it needs a service, probably, obviously.
Yeah. I've got a sewing machine.
Yeah, this is it. But Hazel wants to start doing it, so I've got to get over that thing.
Yeah.
Because I've got to help her. Yeah. Sandra, hello, my darling. Sandra said it was illness that got me into crafting, having to spend so much time at home. I now teach card making and really enjoy it. How amazing is that? This is the thing, isn't it? When you try something new, you never know what it's going to turn into.
Yes, exactly.
That's it.
Well, that's it. Like, I've got a whole business.
You've got a whole business.
Yeah, there's no reason you can't have that at home. Like,
absolutely. Kat read something the other day. Producer Kat's just shared. She was reading something the other day. He said, if you say yes to the small things, the big things just happen.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting all goosebumps. Getting very philosophical, aren't we, Hayley?
You're giving life advice here.
This is it. But it's true, though, isn't it?
It is true, I mean,
you know, we're always told to just, you know, take a moment, say yes to things that make you happy, and we need to. We need to.
Yeah, 100%.
Definitely.
Right, so we've added all of these pearly swirls in, and then I'm just going to add my sentiment on. So this sentiment's from the Fancy Flowers, but you could use your everyday sentiments, anything like that you've got in your stash, or maybe if you get that today. And then I'm just going to add, I think we'll go for 3 little gems just at the top there. I think we'll go for the crystals this time, because we've not seen those. In fact, I might try and put a few in the centre of my daisies as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've run out, we've run out of pearls, haven't we? I don't want to keep using them when we can use the gems.
It's a different effect as well, isn't it?
It is, definitely. It's like silver, I would say, definitely works with this sort of paper pad colour as well. And it does just reflect nicely out of it. I think we'll go for, should we go 4 in there? And then I'll just go for 1 in each of these.
Nice.
But obviously, you've also got your centres. So if you wanted to, you could just... die cut some silver mirror board or something, pop your little centres in your flowers.
Oh, yeah.
A bit more glue needed in that, but it'll be fine. So, again, just taking that little pearl pickup tool, I'm just going to pop that onto the little dots of glue that I've added. So, really easy to do, really nice sort of effect you get as well once you've added those on. Really just finishes it off.
So pretty.
Pop that in there, and then there we go.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love that.
They sparkle so much.
They really do. Just look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? I love that with the crystals.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I love pearls, but I'm definitely growing to really like gems
as
well.
Well, they just add something different, don't they? You've got this set on the show today. Haley's brought it today for the first time. These are amazing. So you're getting 125 per pot, okay? We've had to up our stock because actually the first... Yeah, so we do have a good stock here for you. Here we go. That said, we had a good stock of the pearls and they've sold out as well a second time. So come on in. You've got the champagne, you've got the silver, you've got the crystal and the crystal Aurora Borealis there as well. 4 pots. That's 600 gems minimum that you're getting for $7.99. Absolutely fantastic. And you saw that beautiful card that Hayley just made. It just gives that little finishing touch. I tell you what as well, Jacqueline Thanks for your patience as well, my darling. What's for dinner, by the way? You said you stopped to make the tea. What are you having? Can we see your first card as well?
Yeah, of course.
Hayley, because Jacqueline just missed it. And just as a reminder, you can always come back onto HobbyMaker. After 8 o'clock tonight, you can rewatch all of the shows, you can rewatch all of the demos as well. But look at this. This was Hayley's first card today. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love it. Gorgeous. And the box to pop it in as well, which is just lovely. Look at that.
That was just the box lid there.
So clever. You see, you make a box like that, then every gift you ever give is just, you know.
What were you saying about the sisal as well? You could always put a little bit in the bottom of your box,
Yeah.
just behind your card, just as like a little bit of a filler.
Yeah, and we had a customer message in, didn't they? The lovely idea of making it like a memory box. Or could be from a wedding day, some photos in there, some little snapshots, maybe from a honeymoon or a holiday.
Yes.
Really nice. Penelope, right, listen to all these gorgeous messages about how people started crafting. And if you haven't started crafting yet, I think our customer's going to inspire you to give it a go. Penelope says, I made my first card using a card-making magazine I bought from my local supermarket. My first card was a Christmas card I made for my parents. How lovely is that? Do you still have it, Penelope? See, that's it. I keep every Christmas card the kids have made from their very first nursery card.
It's so nice to look back on,
so lovely. We've got a message from Claire. Hello, Claire, my darling. She says, I started working in a dodgy hotel overnight.
Not a dodgy hotel.
I totally misread that.
A dodgy hotel.
That's Gwen's chuckling away. Sorry, Claire, I've gone red. I'm so sorry.
A doggy hotel,
doggy hotel. How cool is that?
That is cool.
I started working in a doggy hotel. I'm so sorry. Overnight, and I found crafting whilst flicking through the late night telly.
I bet that happens to a lot of people.
Yes. I wouldn't even know what a dodgy hotel was.
Yeah, you don't speak from experience.
Oh dear, there we go. We've got June here as well, messaging in. Now, June, that's not got onto this screen for some reason. I can't, my eyesight is not that good. I can't have a little go. Oh no, it's not coming up on the big one. Oh, I can read it down here. I started when I was a little girl making basic dresses for my dollies. Since then, I've knitted, I've sewn, I've crocheted, and I'm now at 93 paper crafting.
Oh, wow.
Yes. That is awesome. Fantastic. It's so lovely to hear, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
It's so nice to hear the broad range of people that craft as well.
Absolutely. Jacqueline has also let us know. Thank you for sharing the card. Really pretty. I'm doing Toad in the Hole. That is a favourite.
Yes.
That is a family favourite. Yes, so good. That's Idris's favourite.
Is it?
Oh, is this the same Jacqueline? Hi, girls. I started with a £1 set of 6 cards to make a thank you card for a 50th gift I received. 16 years on, I have a craft room full.
Yeah, it happens to all of us.
Yeah, I love it. But this is it. You're never too young, you're never too old to start. You know, it's gorgeous.
And to start something brand new.
Yeah, exactly. And it's, the joy you get from starting something and step out of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
So many of these messages coming through. This is lovely. Barbara says, I started card making 15 years ago and I have a weekly craft stall at an amazing Victoria Station, Teignmouth Market, and I craft every single day. What happy life.
Yeah,
see? Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
A crafty life is a happy life. Sharon says, hi, I got into crafting when I had to give up work due to bad health. And I fell on to HobbyMaker channel on YouTube and I wish I'd found it sooner. Sharon, Madonna, well, I hope that it helps you with recovery and I hope it continues to help you as well, my darling. Rachel says, I started crafting after losing my arm and having to figure my way out of doing things. Gosh, this is
my God.
Such inspiring messages that you're sending in. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for sharing. Honestly, it's just wonderful to hear from you. It's so inspiring. And If it has, if your messages and what you're doing, Hayley, for us today as well, and, you know, Gwen earlier on, you know,
everyone on the chat.
Debbie on the show. If one person starts crafting today off the back of the show today and hearing your message at home as well, then it's all.
I mean, you could have got some bargains, couldn't you?
Oh my gosh, I know.
If that's your first stash.
Did you see? Yes.
Oh, I did see.
Yes. Pretty amazing.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Right, my darling, what are you making for us now?
Right.
These are your lovely side daisies, aren't they?
They are, yes. So we're going to make the card that we saw a little bit earlier, just with the blue side daisies there. So I'm using the Blossoming Blues pad, so we've not actually seen that yet. But I'm just using the basic colours in there, the striped and the spot, and we're just going to create a little DL card with it.
Oh. We've not seen it, but 10% of the stock has already gone. So you found it all right on the web. It's
so we're just going to start pretty simple then, just DL card, and then just pop in some craft card or mushroom coloured card on there. And then I've got a panel of spotty, which you could trim shorter if you want to save a bit of paper, because I am overlapping this, so you could really chop it off a lot sooner. But just for speed, I haven't done that. I would do at home, and I'd gut all this as well.
Gorgeous.
So just popping that onto there. So again, this is a really nice one if you're just starting out, quite a simple card to recreate at home. And then just, again, add in that striped design just onto the top there. So then I've got a panel as well that I've die cut out. So this actually came from circles, and I just chopped off the two sides. But you can get some dies that are this sort of shape as well. But if you haven't got them, I just die cut my circle. This is the linen embossing folder. We had it on the last show. Might still be in stock on the website. And then just chopped it off and then created the layer as well, just with the brown. You could use a label shape. You could use any sort of shape, really, that you fancy. We're just going to add a strip of ribbon just across the centre there. So I think stick it to the reverse. Now, this is only a card front. If I was doing this at home, I'd have stuck this underneath my mushroom layer, wrapped it around, and then you wouldn't see any workings. But just for speed, we'll just do it this way. So I'm just adding a little dab of hot glue, just attaching my ribbon to the back, wrapping it around where that join is, and then just doing the same on this side. But then if I wanted to make this into a card, I could then maybe just make a little card base that's slightly bigger and just stick this on, and that'd hide those workings as well. So then we're just going to pop our little label onto the top here. Just going to grab some foam pads, but it's okay, we'll use hot glue. We don't need the depth. So just popping that just onto our card there. Now, I've just got some strips of, this is just some green card I had, and all I've done is just cut it into little strips there. So just literally, as if you were doing maybe quilling or something like that. You'd obviously use proper strips if you were quilling, but it's the same sort of effect. I'm just going to take that, and then we're just going to trim it into more of a point. And then this is going to pop onto here as our little stems for our daisies. So if that can be the longest one on that side, I think. So just take a bit of wet glue. Now, for ease, you could do this before you've stuck this down, and then you can trim them off at the bottom if they're a little bit too long. But then we're just creating these nice little stems here, so we'll go for a slightly shorter one next time. Again, just trimming that into a little bit of a point, and then we can pop that to where the next daisy head's going to be. So a little bit of glue again, and we're just going to pop that onto there. And then just so it's not too empty, I'm just going to take these last couple and then just turn them into blades of grass. So same sort of thing, just cutting them into a point, and then we can stick those on just either side to create little flecks of grass. You could put a bit of moss around there if you wanted to. And then we're just going to take a little bit of glue again and then pop that onto the side there. And then again, I think we'll go for in the middle there. So, oh, it's so nice.
So lovely.
Emails
I know. Really beautiful, actually.
Do you know what, though? It's something people can bond over. Because a lot of people maybe did get into crafting through ill health or something like that. Unfortunately, it does happen to a lot of us.
Yeah.
So being able to then meet all that community as well, especially that we've got through HobbyMaker, is amazing.
This is it. And actually, some of the messages coming through, we can't read through all of them, but there's some messages as well talking about how you know, young lads started crafting and they were told not to because it wasn't manly, but actually they've now times have changed so much.
Of course, yeah.
And it's so lovely because actually now we embrace and now we absolutely, everyone can do everything, and it's just Men's Mental Health Week this week as well.
Is it?
So, and actually, do you know what? Message in live to the show. We would love to hear from you. Alison says, I help run a carers craft group. This morning, two of the ladies said, thank you. I really enjoyed that. And that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I bet you went home and felt really good. As you should. As you should.
Absolutely. Sharing your craft. And this is why we absolutely love having you here, Hayley, because you're sharing what you do.
Yeah.
You're sharing your skill. It's just beautiful. Yeah, thank you for all of your messages. We're going to run them through. Please read. I'm just aware of time, and we're just going to keep watching the demo at the same time. But thank you for everybody for sharing. It's lovely.
So I'd got a daisy. We've already done this, but if you see this middle one out of gold as well, it looks so pretty, doesn't it? So then obviously you just layer that in the centre of your daisy, give it a bit of a shape if you want to, or you could create yourself a really flat background and maybe do some inking around it or something like that. Just create that really nice flat daisy covered sheet maybe. So then I've already pre-done these little blue ones just for time, just because we saw me making those earlier. So they're just going to pop on this little topper piece that we've got here. Now, as I was saying with the little centres, so we do get some smaller ones as well. And if I was going to create that little curve, I would offset them slightly like this.
Oh, yeah.
And then just follow the curve of one onto the other. And you would then get the nice domed shape then that would fit perfectly onto the daisy. Because if I pop that onto here, it doesn't really look right. It looks a bit too round for it being a side daisy. So then to be able to trim that off and make that a little bit smaller, it's going to look a lot nicer on the centre of the daisy because it looks like it's actually on the side.
Yeah. Oh, lovely, yeah. That's perfect.
So then you can give that a decent amount of shape. It needs a little bit more trimming, that does, but just for time we'll leave it as it is. And we're just going to pop these daisies just onto here. So we're just going either side and then just pop in a little bit of glue just onto these little centres as well. Now on the original I did do pearls, but you can do gems, you could do these centres, anything like that is absolutely fine.
Beautiful.
Just trimming that again and then just popping that into the middle. And then that can pop onto that one there. Now we could have added a bit of yellow on there, you could have also done it in the brown so that ties in again if you want to. So we've got a little bow that's just going to pop at the bottom there, just to hide those little bits of workings. And then we've got our Just For You. So this is from the Everyday Sentiments, and that's just going to pop again at the bottom there. And then I think just to finish it off, we'll just add a few little gems. So we can just pop these, I think we'll just go for, in fact, I might just go for one in each of those four corners. And then we'll go for the crystal again. So just flipping those over again and then just using that pearl pickup tool just to pop these in the four corners. And then there. Last one. There we go. I mean, you could add one maybe in the centre of your bow if you wanted to with a bit of hot glue. Then there we go.
That is stunning.
Really
Absolutely
simple.
Stunning.
And not my sort of card either usually. It's got no extra flowers on it.
But I love it. It's do you know what I adore as well, Hayley? Is you've brought us your beautiful, well, your delightful daisies set.
Yeah.
Some people might do an extra die and charge more for doing that. You've shown us how to do it with the dies that we have. And I love that you've done that. It's really, really beautiful. Thank you so much. And to everyone at home for your messages as well. Thank you. You know, it's great. Fiona, happy anniversary to your daughter, 20 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Fiona said that she started crafting because she made the wedding invitations for her daughter's wedding. And they're 20 years today. Lynn, as well, has messaged in. She said, hi, guys. I got into card making about 16 years ago. Had to give up due to pregnancy. I've picked it back up now. And at the end of July, I'm taking part in a fete. Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
And selling a load of cards for the first time. Let us know how you get on.
Yeah, good luck. I'm sure it'll be great.
Definitely. How fantastic. And this is actually what's beautiful as well, isn't it? Craft markets are coming. More and more of them are opening. And it's great. And you can sell everywhere.
Because everyone wants something a little bit unique, don't we? And handmade is always unique. Handmade
is always fabulous. And it's really, really lovely. We've got a picture from Jane as well. These are a few cards I made using Keith's papers and die cut some flowers. That's Jane in Lincoln.
They're lovely.
Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. This is it. Thanks for all your messages. Keep sending your pictures in. Hayley, it's an absolute pleasure. So lovely to have 2 hours of just be able to take the time. We do have, because you had your lavender sprigs, didn't you, earlier on, which were lovely, simple sprigs. And we do have your lovely in lavender. Jane was asking if we've got the stamps. So just going to pop those on for you now, my darling. Here we go. Kat's just popped the graphics in for you. So it's HS2781. Oh, there we go. So you've got your beautiful, you are as lovely as a lavender. There you are. Lavender is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Oh, it's a lovely smell. I think it's second to daisies for me, lavender.
Yeah, so pretty. Oh, that would be nice, actually. Daisies and lavender and a little sprig. That would be so nice.
Yes.
Isn't it? Gorgeous. Thank you.
Thank you so
You're
much.
always inspiring us. You're always giving us fabulous things. Thank you ever so much. And we'll see you again soon.
Yeah, see you soon.
Good. It'll be good. You have another fabulously crafty hour with Gwen coming up after this short break. And Nigel is going to be here as well, taking you through for the next 3 hours. And so seriously exciting. You've got Gwen with Creative Expressions. You haven't yet seen this today. Loads of you have been asking about it. And then 6 and 7 o'clock, Debbie Fisher will be back with Crafters Companion. You've got a back in stock, and you've got the Take Flight as well. So lots and lots of you asking about that. Enjoy. Thanks to our amazing team. Thank you to Hayley. Massive thank you to you and all your gorgeous messages. Keep them coming in, because I know Gwen and Nigel are going to love reading those as well. Mwah! See you soon.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday is the launch of Christmas in June. Join Andy, Nigel and Dave as they kick off the festive proceedings with the hunky-dory blockbuster. Indigo Blue will be here with their Christmas launch. There will be a HobbyMaker exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts, plus so much more festive fun and frolics. So tune in Thursday from 1 PM for the launch of Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It is great to be with you for the next 3 hours. Hurrah! Who's here? Look, it's only Auntie Gwen. How are you, love?
I'm all right.
Are you
How
good?
are you?
I'm all right.
I'm very well.
I'm happy because Ellie in my ear just said, like, that's a nice posh shirt you've got on.
It's very nice.
Is it new? No, it's very old. In fact, it's vintage, Ellie, let it be said. It's a charity shop one.
Very
I've worn
nice.
this many an occasion. She's obviously just not sick.
She obviously doesn't study.
Many a man has worn that. I'm not sure whether she's talking about me or the shirt, but there you go. Good evening, welcome. We have got a brilliant 3 hours lined up for you tonight. I've got a couple of hours with the lovely Debbie Fisher from Crafters Companion, as from 6 till 8. But for this hour, it's all about creative expressions. Yes. And I'm going to say one of the best collections that I think this lady has ever brought us.
I agree.
It's fabulous.
It's very different, and I love that.
It's from a lady called Dora, isn't
yes,
it?
designed by Dora. Well, she's a young new designer who's come into our portfolio recently, so we're very happy to be working with her. And she's brought a very new eye, a new look, original designs, hand-drawn by Dora and converted into stamps and stencils, so we're loving that.
I love it, honestly. You've got some fabulous stencils in there that are very funky. I'm going to throw that word in straight
they
away.
Are.
They're very funky, very modern. They're going to make the most beautiful backgrounds. Also with mixed media, they're going to be
kind
perfect
of modern
too.
But retro.
Modern but retro.
The kind
retro
of boho chic.
They go with us tonight, Gwen, quite frankly.
Yourself.
We know you can be modern. I'm going to the retro route. You're going to be the modern.
I think I'm more the antique.
Oh, we're both vintage.
You didn't have to agree with me.
But we've also got smaller bundles as well.
Yeah.
Check everything out on the website. In fact, I'm going to say everything that is on... Hang on. Everything that's on the... Don't talk about things that people can't see yet. Everything is on the website right now. But you need to go to the website quickly. You do not need to go at the speed of... This is why I'm bringing up for that shot when it comes back. Of a snail. There you go. Thank you. There you go.
That is so
Look
cute.
at that.
Look at
We've got so much on the show, including the fabulous polishes as
yes.
well. Now, Gwen, the polishes are these, aren't they?
Yes.
1. You ready for
Be
these?
careful, they're in a glass
2,
jar, you know.
3, 4, 5, 6. A polished 6-pack. Look at these. We haven't got many of these left. When they're gone, they're gone. So grab them whilst we've got them. In fact, they're pretty much limited stock as we speak. Let's get the price down. It's not going to stay at $41.94. It's going to come down. WS Wicked Sensational 2886. $28.99 is your code for this one. You get all 6. What do the polishes do, Gwen?
These are, as if you couldn't tell, neon.
Look at that with the stencils.
They are just amazingly vibrant, bright. They've got that neon kind of glow. These are going to be great. With these designs, it was the first place my head went.
They're gorgeous.
That probably says a lot about my head.
Do you know what I love about these colours? I mean, yes, the neon, but I just think when you use them with a mixture of like the stencils and things like that, you can't help but get a great end effect. Oh,
just look at that. They're just... And these are gorgeous. You can put them...
Oh, these are luscious,
Put them through a stencil. You can paint with them. You can blend them. You can stamp with them.
They are just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Director Adam, Daddy Adam, I will introduce the troops in a wee while. He just said he wants to lick them.
Wait, don't lick them.
They're not for any kind of edible purpose.
However...
Oh, look at that.
Look, this is called absinthe. I mean, say no more.
That's pure what?
It's called absinthe.
Oh, is it called absinthe? I thought that's what you said, pure absinthe then. I thought, blimey, we
No,
started
I might be licking that, but no. Actually, I don't think I've ever tasted absinthe. I don't think I want to.
I love that. Ellie's just like, yeah, I have. And then Adam went, yeah, of course you have. Yeah, too right. Probably on the way into the studio.
They're just so different.
These are gorgeous.
And these haven't been seen.
Kathleen's got hers in the basket.
Well done,
Honestly,
Kathleen.
we've not got many of these left. These are going to sell out.
Very limited. They're going so quickly.
Can I have a look at the pink one? Because
yes.
this is like a Vegas pink. This is giving me that Vegas high. Look at
this.
As
I say, they haven't been seen in a couple of years, and that was when I launched them.
How lush is that?
And there's the blue as well.
Oh, let's have a look at the blue as well. Oh, look at that. Now obviously, for application, let's remember these as well. You do get... Oh, hang on, I'm going to put the lid on before I go in. Yeah, I don't want to go putting my fingers in the polish because I can see myself doing it.
Yes.
Look, you've got your little applicators in the lid as well, ready to dip, ready to play. These are fab, Gwen, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
If you want these, you need to check out your basket. So what medium can we put these onto?
Anything. Card, paper, across embossing folders, through stencils. As I say, you can paint with them. Surface-wise, I haven't really tried them on a lot of different surfaces. I've only worked on card and paper. So
about MDF and things like that, I would have thought they'll work.
They're translucent, so they wouldn't give great coverage. You'd need to probably gesso it first, seal it first, and then you could certainly, yes.
Lovely stuff. If you'd like to go for those, we are getting busy. We don't have a lot left. WS2886 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the HobbyMaker app. If you haven't downloaded that, do it. It's a brilliant thing. You can, of course, order via the free phone telephone number as well. That's on your screen right now, 0800 001 4433. Or you can go to the website, can't they, Gwen?
Yes.
Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk, that is the one. Now, Gwen, can you grab those a minute, my lovely?
Yes.
Because we've got our colour clouds for you today as well. These are $6.99 each. We do have a bit of a pick and mix, though. If you want to go for 3 of them, you're not going to be paying $6.99 times 3. In fact, you're paying just for about 2 and a bit of them, because the price is going to be 3 for $17.82. What is a colour cloud, then, Gwen?
All right, so these are our dye-based, water-based blending inks in a pot. So they differ from a normal ink pad in that they have a recessed pad inside the bottle. And
so you can't tip this out, you can't spill it.
No, if you drop it onto the floor, if that was an ink pad, you'd have an ink pad shaped mark on your floor.
You would.
This, it's not going to do that.
Because it's sponge inside. So
it's got a big sponge donut, absolutely saturated with this beautiful blendable ink. These inks are the most easy inks I've ever used for blending. You can blend them, they look a bit patchy, you walk away, you come back, it's all gone. All the marks have gone, all the blending's happened. They do dry slightly softer, as Nigel will show you in 1 second with the swatches.
I will.
Than they appear when you see them. Because this is, with being a dye-based, water-based ink, they're always much more saturated when you see them in the liquid form. But when they dry, these colours are beautiful.
Just say for application, get your smoothies. We'll show you those in a moment, but they are on the website right now. So let's look at your colours. You've got Decadent Grape, and as Gwen so rightly said, they do give great coverage, but also a very kind of like lovely matte coverage as well.
Yes, they do. I'm just trying to find the matching colours and we can show you the difference.
Well, that's...
Here we are.
Good luck, because you've got 12 of them.
Well, it's sealed up, isn't it? Well, I'll just quickly show you the bottom of the...
That's true to the colour, though, isn't it? That's the colour you're going to get.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can see it's much darker. The lid actually gives you quite a good reference.
Yeah,
you can see that's quite good.
So that's the Decadent Grape, if you want to go for that one. Next up... Oh, was this named after you, this next one, Gwen?
What do you mean?
Scarlet Woman.
How rude. You know. Don't start.
We started before we came to air, you and I.
Yeah, well...
so that's your Scarlet Woman. No, it doesn't. It's just like hello and we're off, aren't we? So there's your Scarlet Woman. I snorted then. You've got Fresh Grass for you as well. That's the next one for you. That's lovely.
That's actually paler than you might think.
Yeah,
look at that in the bottle. But when it dries, it's a lovely fresh green.
Next up, we've got Lavender Lace. That's Lavender Lace for you there. Gorgeous.
Look at that. That's astonishing.
It's good to have that on the top, though, isn't
absolutely.
it? Next up for you, Ocean Blue. Don't forget, these are all buy 3 for $17.82 as opposed to $6.99 each. So get them in your basket. The maths will happen. The magic will happen when you go to the checkout, so it will happen automatically.
That's a beautiful bright blue. Really
next up, we've got Plum Cobbler.
Oh, my favourite.
It's a great colour.
That's this gorgeous dark
Why is that your favourite?
I just love the tone of it. It's just, I don't know, there's something about it. It's rich.
So that's your Plum Cobbler. Then we've got our Decadent Oak. There you go. So that's Decadent Oak for you there.
And again, is it?
Then we have Jade Forest.
That wasn't Decadent Oak.
There you go. Hang on, we've got to go back to the oak, apparently. Adam wants to go back to the oak. Oh, hang on. Have I covered one by mistake?
You've messed up.
That's Decadent Oak there. Yes. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I must have taken 2
See
at
that,
once.
again, you'd expect it to be really, really dark if you looked at the pot, but it's not.
Do you know what happened is I grabbed 2 at once.
There
you go. That's Rose Blush. It is the story of my life, Gwen. Thank you. There you go. That's Rose Blush. Next up, we've got Jade Forest.
Oh, I love that one as well.
There's Jade Forest for you.
No, that's Fresh.
Then the next one is Tangy Tangerine.
Love it.
I like that a lot.
That's very
So that's
retro
kind of
as well,
quite
isn't
soft,
it?
because you think it might be quite vibrant, but it's not.
Yes,
It's
and
soft.
again, if you see that. But then when you want tangy, look at the neon orange. I mean,
Violet Haze is coming up next. Patsy, you've got it in your basket. Put another 2 in your basket and you will get that money off offer at the website. You can just go for, or the checkout rather, you can
See
just go
again,
for 1 if need be.
that's so dark in the bottle because it's saturated. You get such a lot of ink in these. I can't emphasise that enough.
And then finally for you, last but by no means least, we've got Frosted Aqua for you.
Again,
So
a
that's Frosted Aqua.
beautiful tone. Look at that.
Loving that. Those are $6.99 each. I mean, we've got good stock of most of them at the moment, but some of the stock is dwindling, obviously. So if you'd like to go for those, WG, wickedly good. 2837 is your item number, 2837 for you there. Right, let me move out of the way so we can go to this big bundle.
Smoothies.
Do you want to do the smoothies as well?
Let's have a look at the smoothies.
Go on then, let's do the
So
smoothies. You recommend these, Gwen,
these are our quintessential blending smoothies. They're shaped like an egg. You can use the big bottom to
apply.
Load up the ink from the pot. So what you do with these, you press your chosen applicator down on the sponge, that soaks the ink up, and believe you me, these hold a lot of ink. So you soak them up, and then you go to your surface and blend. But don't discard that pointed tip, because that's great for getting into little small ares or doing dots or detail. So these are fabulous.
The egg end for more of more coverage, the egg end, and then the pointed end for more fine application. You're an egg end of craft, or legend of craft. That's what you are, aren't you? $4.99 is the price. Look at that face. $4.99 is your price on that one. If you'd like to go for your smoothies, right? Let's go to the bundle. Oh, lovely. Let's go to the bundle. It's only a matter of time. Let's go to the bundle for you now. We do have the stencils on their own, I do believe, and we do have the stamps on their own as well. Also, you can get every stamp set or every stencil individually. Let's get a clock on. Daddy Adam, will you whip out your clock, please? Because you know it makes Gwen smile.
They don't want to be doing that.
Do they what?
They don't want to be doing that.
No, they don't want to get them individually. No. Shout it out loud, Gwen.
You don't want to be doing that.
No. You want to be going for everything to do. You whisper it to me, I know. Tell everybody else.
I was trying not to interrupt, but you were just like...
Always interrupt. And don't think for a second that you don't. I'm quite happy about it. Gwen, let's talk about this, because let's talk about the stencils first. I mean, they really are...
Oh, they're just
funky, but I mean, I love the fact that they've got such versatility here.
Absolutely. They're so different, so quirky, funky, retro, modern. I mean, they've got everything going for them, haven't they?
Price is about to drop, Gwen. Let's look. $79.92 goes down to... Boom, $59.99.
Wow.
Now, that's good, but you know what? I think we need a split pay, don't we?
I think we do.
Come on, let's have a little split. Come on, thank you. Becky, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, we don't, because that would be what, Becky? Silly. $29.99 is your split pay for that. Remember that in a moment, because I want to show you something else. So you can get everything for $29.99 today on a two-way split pay. So you are getting all of those stencils and all 4 of the stamp sets as well. There is a real charm to the stamp sets. I've got to say, there's a quirkiness to them. There is a comedy to them. There is a real feel of, I don't know, just fun about them, isn't there?
Yes, absolutely.
Is it a complete angel policy?
Of course. So anything you make, as long as it's a finished project, you can sell as many as you like.
Let's show you some of the things that you could be making, because I think if you want to bring people to your stall for like craft fairs and things like that, these are going to get you noticed. They give me real kind of like storybook vibes, but not like kiddie storybooks, like really cool kind of storybooks.
Yeah, they're like sort of fantastical worlds, aren't they?
I mean, look at that.
That's your neon in the background and painted on the snail. So in fact, all of it.
I do think the images that you have and those neon polishes go perfectly together,
partnership.
Don't they?
Yes.
I mean, look at this.
But if you don't like the neon or you're not into that, you've got lots of other colouring options, of course.
See, now that's fab. Just using the stencil in the background, so nothing to do with the snails or the frogs or anything.
Yes, indeed.
But it's still...
and that's almost like an ammonite, isn't it? Well, it's called shell, so I guess it would look a bit like that.
It's a bit fossily, isn't it?
Yes, fossily, a bit like me.
No.
I thought I'd say that before you did.
I wouldn't even dream of it. I've already said vintage.
Actually,
you said that. This one again, I mean, look, on the black.
I love that.
Work, but it does.
A white pigment ink pad over black cardstock. Yeah, love that.
I think that's fab. It really is.
And then if you like making up scenes and, you know, you like your backgrounds, so you can go that way as well. I love that.
Yeah. There is a real sort of
they're very illustrative,
to
aren't
this.
they? They could go in a book, definitely.
Yeah, I think these are wonderful. They really are. If you do want to go for this, remember we've got them individually as well. The one that we're looking at the moment is very much the snail trail selection, isn't it?
I love this look. Our Angie's done this and she's turned the flower into a sun with a face. I love it.
That's super cute. I mean, again, that gives it that sort of like storybook, that characterisation, doesn't it? This is different. I mean, I love this, using sort of like a mixed media kind of method in the background to create the light.
Yeah, well, some of these samples have been done by Cathy Shuttleworth. Of course, you might know her from Pink Ink.
Yes.
And also from our paper cuts designs. So she's joined in. She obviously loved these stamps as well. And she likes to do these kind of ink blots where you wet the card, drop the ink, let it run, let it develop, do its own thing. And then you've got a background. And she's obviously picked up this background and thought, I know what I'm going to do with that lamppost. And isn't it fabulous?
Look at that. There you go. Snailed it.
I love
Snailed
that.
it.
Snailed it. That's so
Pat in
lovely.
Suffolk, you are in. Well done to you. This is the last showing today of this particular collection. It's only been on a couple of times, but already been very, very popular. The next one for you, what's the froggy one called? I need to get my names right on this.
Oh, I don't know.
So this one is that froggy section that we've got for you. I'll give you the exact name in a moment.
Snailed it, no? Totally awesome.
Is it totally awesome?
Totally awesome. Yes.
Totally awesome. There you go. Again, I mean, these are fab. I love, there's almost a little bit kind of, not steampunkiness about these, but just sort of like quirkiness about them.
Very
like the
quirky.
Exaggerated eyes and things like that.
They are,
oh,
they're beautiful.
That flies are gone.
That tongue, it can be a blade of grass with a butterfly on top, or it can be the frog's tongue, but it's separate from the frog, so you can use it or not.
I love this. Well, do you know the next two cards? I love them all, but I think that Diane Williams, that is absolutely stunning.
Diane's definitely not afraid of colour. In fact, I'm surprised she hasn't treated herself to those neons. But yeah, she loves to use colour, and this is just so vibrant and so colourful. It just makes you smile.
Do you want colour? Do you want vibrancy? Do you want smiles?
Yes.
Look at that.
I know, isn't that amazing?
How fabulous is that? Loving it. But you know what? Even in more muted colours, just the sort of green,
you
the
think
two
that's
greens,
muted?
it works beautifully, doesn't it?
And that's lovely because that's
sorry,
the Slime Trails stencil, but used with the frog. So again, although they have got stencils that kind of go with the sets, you can obviously mingle.
You can mix your snail with your frog, can't you?
Indeed.
Like Mother Nature does. I mean, look at that. I mean, again, and there it looks kind of like very, almost like water,
Well,
doesn't
somebody's
it?
been tangling in there, haven't they? And doodling. Look at it. It's amazing.
Well, this is it. You could get sand tangling with this, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Look at that one again with the colour.
I love that.
Just
That's Diane
fab.
again. I
just
love them all. The girls have done a great job.
They really have. I love it. Adam said it looks like what, Adam? Your tattoo? Where's your frog tattoo? On his chest. Have you seen that, Gwen?
No, I haven't.
Well,
Why
there
would
you
I have
go.
seen that?
Well, I don't know. He might have shown it off.
Behave yourself.
He sounded quite braggy, but well, I don't know. It might be there. It might not be there.
I
don't
still
know.
wouldn't have seen it. Look,
He might have
shut
worn a
up.
low-cut top one
Carry
day.
on.
Who knows? You never know. A deep V-neck T-shirt. You never know. I'm going to be asking to see it afterwards.
Oh, well, that's different.
Is it? So that's your totally awesome section, if you'd like to go for that one. Can I show some more, Auntie Gwen?
Please do.
Is that all right? I don't mind calling you Auntie Gwen.
I don't know why you call me Auntie
I don't know
Gwen
why. I
either.
just feel today you're giving me auntie vibes.
Auntie something, yeah.
This is the hedgehog selection that we've got
Oh,
for you now.
look, how cute.
This is
He's
super
peeping
cute.
round.
Look at that, sending you hedgehogs. It's been rolling around, isn't
He
it?
has,
that
he's
one?
got leaves stuck in his prickles.
Look at that. Now, see, that's nice. I mean,
Yes,
it's just, it's
this
very
is
simple.
it. Just because all of the sets have got lots of stamps and they've got lots of little accessory stamps, which are quite usable on their own. You don't have to always use the characters that are on there.
No, this is the thing. I mean, all of the sort of like the accessory stamps, the worker stamps,
The
call them
worker
what you will.
stamps, yeah.
they're all good on their own as well, aren't they? That's
Look
nice.
at that with some gilding flake.
That's beautiful. Oh, hello, Jinx. And you see that? Ooh,
Again, just using those leaves from the shegog.
I do think if you, I mean, I know we're sort of like haven't even got to summer yet, but I'm thinking like for autumnal cards.
It is quite autumnal, that is.
I mean,
Look,
that's
and
just
that's gorgeous.
beautiful.
Isn't it lovely, that one?
Oh, hello,
They're all
come up. There you
gorgeous.
go.
They're all absolutely gorgeous.
But they're all fun without being, they're all sort of like cute without being saccharine cute.
Yes, I know
They're
exactly
kind of
what
like
you mean.
Whimsical. but
Whimsical,
yeah.
yes, yes.
I mean, look at that one as well there.
Yeah,
Just fab.
just quite monochrome.
Yeah.
I love that.
The images are so strong, you don't need to add a huge
No,
amount
you
of colour.
don't. You don't.
Doreen in Essex, you are in as well for this now. Let's show you one more selection for you. This is the last selection that we've got for
Now,
you.
this one usually goes a bit,
This is
you know,
Bee Amazing that we've got
they
for
go
you
a bit
here.
mental because everybody loves bees and these are stunning.
Yeah, they are.
So
aren't
we've
they?
got the bee set and we've got a large bee, which is incredible, but you also have these lovely little bees. Now, I know Danny's done this one and she's explained to me that she did it with alcohol inks and pixie powders, which I've never thought of trying, but I shall be doing now. I love that.
But this is the thing, isn't it? It's
So
all about
different.
Your DTs over your design team sort of sharing ideas, not
Yes.
just with each other, but also with
Oh,
you.
of course, absolutely. It's how you learn and develop, isn't it?
10% of our bundle has gone.
See, that's
People
the big
check out.
bee. It's just gorgeous. And one of the stamps says Queen for a Day. So, I mean, anybody that's having a birthday, a hen party, whatever.
That's see.
Or
Give that to you. I'd be Queen for a day.
You'd be Queen full stop.
I was going to say I'd be Queen for more than one day, quite frankly. Look at this. Now, this is cool. Who made this?
This is Diane. A gorgeous little book featuring every single stamp and some papers from an older collection that we had. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Actually, do you know, you made a good point there, Gwen, because the thing is, it's like with bees, I mean, I think if lots of other collections that you might already have in your crafty stash, you can mix and match.
That's true of anything, isn't it? You know, bring in the old with the new.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Love it. Then again, I mean, that one, is that like
That's just the stencils, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
See, those two, I mean, completely different, but yet using the same stencil.
Same stencil. Mm-hmm.
Oh, in fact, do you know what? Let's go for
And that
trick.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, white on black, bit of doodling. It's just so gorgeous.
They are
Absolutely
so beautiful. I know we're showing a lot of samples here, but I feel they need to be shown.
Yes, I do, I agree.
But then we'll let Gwen do a demo, because it's only fair.
That'll be an anticlimax.
No, it won't. You've got a corker to begin with. You've got quite an extensive one to begin with, haven't you? I'm looking forward to it, Gwen.
Good.
Honestly, if it isn't good, you've oversold it to me, that's all I'm going to say, because I got quite excited by the idea. Now, is this an easel card?
Yeah, it's a kind of a multi-easel.
Oh, my gosh, hello.
It's a stepper card, isn't it, when they're like that?
Yeah, it's not an easel, but...
They're beautiful, aren't they? That's
got a
Emma.
lot going
She's
on
done a
there.
lot of work to that. It's stunning.
And how lovely does that embossing, that heat embossing look there?
Yeah, so all those stamps are on your B set. And that's the stencil with the flowers again.
This, you know when cards look really opulent?
Yes.
Look at that. I don't know why that's giving me like 70s vibes.
Well, I feel that a lot with all the collection, really. It's got, like I say, that retro and then that boho, the more modern.
Black and white,
gorgeous.
nothing else needed.
Absolutely beautiful.
Just good. What was that gong that we just had in the
Sounds
studio?
like a milk churn.
It sounded like the beginning of, what was the films that you said? Was it rank
Oh,
films
yes,
that used to bang the gong?
yes.
That's what it sounded like then. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Somebody banging the gong. Maybe they're calling time on me and Gwen. Who knows?
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's fine. Was that your cat
See,
banging
that's just beautiful. Just simple black and gold. Absolutely stunning.
This next one, I love. I'm a big fan of Diane, I think, aren't I? Because every card I go to say I love.
It's the colours she chooses. She really loves her bright colours, and they really do lend themselves to this collection especially.
But they just make me smile. Doreen in Essex, you're in. Paul in South Yorkshire, congratulations, you've checked out. Marie in South Yorkshire, big up the South Yorkshire Massive. You are in. Well done. Look at these. Absolutely.
I love that one, you see.
I am going to say, I know I said at the beginning of the show, I think this collection is awesome, but I am going to say, I think the selection of samples we've had tonight are some of the best.
Yes.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. And do you know what? They work for every age as well. Because
absolutely.
Let's be honest, you and I are not in the first flush of youth, but I think designs like this, they work for every age.
Yeah.
Even the awkward younger ages.
Yes, it's very true.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? If you would like to go for any of them, remember we have them individually, we have them as foursomes, but we do have them as everything together. If you go for the foursome, in fact, let's do some maths here. If you go for the stamps on their own, $59.96 is your price, right? Is that the price? We're getting that down. Come on, then, let's get that down. We'll get that down. I think it goes down to just under 50 quid, if I remember rightly, on this one. Yeah, $49.99, NH2849. Now, the split pay on that is £25, £24.99. What was the split pay on the big bundle? £29.99. So for just a £5 more, you can actually have all of the stencils as well. Makes sense for me to do that, to be honest.
Yes.
If you do just want the stencils on their own, obviously they are more affordable in price, so the price is going to be lower on that one. If you want to go for all four stencils together, $19.96. But you know what? It's Gwen. We'll get that price down. Come on. She don't like those high prices. No. PN2897 gets it down to $16.99 on that one. Gwen.
Hello.
It seems to me that the bundle, all of it together, makes sense. For $29.99,
yes.
a £5 more
on your first
for
payment.
Your split pay, yeah, it makes sense to go for everything together.
Absolutely.
One payment now, one payment in a month's time, and we'll send everything to you ASAP as soon as that first payment comes through. Whether you are ordering on the website, whether you're ordering on the phone lines, or whether you are ordering on the app, all of this will be winging its way to you. Those four fabulous stencils, and they're a good size, those stencils.
They are.
As well,
they're
aren't
6x6 square. And lots of detail in there, really beautiful.
Yeah,
and don't forget, we say this every time about stencils, you don't have to use the whole thing, but I have to say, these are some of the first stencils I've thought, I want to use the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean,
they're just so gorgeous.
They're jam-packed with detail, they really are. Right, should we go into a demonstration? Don't forget, if you want to ask Gwen any questions, she's good. She's like the craft mother, she knows everything. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, Gwen, what are you going to make, lovely
So I'm
lady?
going to try to show you how to do this. using the fabulous bee set and the honeycomb stencil. So let's have a look at that. So I'm going to start with a square piece of card, if I can find it in all my bits and pieces, and the stencil, which, sorry, I forgot to get ready. Oh dear, do you know I'm rubbish? Here we are.
You're not, Gwen.
Here we
Don't
are.
put yourself down.
Somebody else will do that for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't dare.
And I need a piece of paper.
Do you need me to help you?
I'm all right, thank
sure?
you. Yes.
I am your willing
I know.
servant, you know that.
Ah, you're marvellous.
I am.
Right, so I have my stencil and I have
I don't mean I'm marvellous, I meant I'm a willing servant.
tangy tangerine.
So
And
tangy tangerine from our clouds.
Yes, and I'm going to be using a blending brush, make sure I've got the right one. And I'm going to ink this very softly. I don't want it to... That's the wrong bit of card, actually. Oh, it'll be all right, never mind. I just want it very subtle because it's a background and I don't want it to overpower the design. So I'm using a blending brush. You can use those with these ink pads as well. You can push down to get that ink up into the surface and then just use your brush to swipe across the top. Now, as I say, I want this ever so soft, so I'm taking off the excess on my scrap paper and then I'm just going to go in ever so gently. And I always say to people, you don't need to physically see the ink. Now that, I can see that quite clearly and I know it's going to be too heavy. And sure enough, it is a bit strong. But that's okay. So,
I quite like it, Gwen. Why is it too strong?
Because I've got things I want to put on top of it. So I didn't want it to be the, you know, really, really strong.
If you do want your cloud blending inks, your colour clouds, then we've got one for $6.99. You don't get all of those. You've got one for $6.99, or you go for all three, or pick three of your choice for $17.82. So you're not paying $6.99 times three. You're actually getting a saving, which means you're paying for about two and a third, I think it is, 2.5.
Now, I'm just holding my stencil down by hand, but if you feel that's uncomfortable for you, tape it down by all means, or use the make-out station if you've got one, if you're lucky enough to have one.
So a bit of low tack.
So there we are. And I want to, while that ink is still wet, because this ink is slow drying, I'm going to throw on some of our mixed media embossing powder. Now, it's not going to stick everywhere because these inks dry really quickly, but if I'm lucky...
Do you want me to recant that for you?
Hang on. If I'm lucky, it'll catch a bit of it. I've got too much on there. What I wanted was just... Now, because the ink is slow drying, I can flick that off and get like a partial emboss. And I just wanted a soft sprinkle. So the inks, thank you.
You're welcome. If you want to go for those, by the way, the details are going to be popping up on the screen because we've got those for you as well. Are they in a set of? They're in a set of something, aren't they? If I remember rightly, a set of 3.
So if I was to let this sit now, that ink would dry, and the powder would then fall off. So basically, it'll only hold it while the ink's slightly damp. So if I want to take a bit more powder off, I can let the ink dry a little bit more, or I can flick it to get more off. That's better. I just wanted a really subtle, because in my head it was like a speckle, like the pollen.
Okay. If you want those, by the way, there's a set of 3 of those. You get that colour, and then you... should we show a picture of the colours that you get, actually? Because you get 3 different colours, don't you, if I remember rightly? So you get 3 different ones. RZ2831 is your item code. We'll show you in a moment after Gwen shows you heating up the...
So I'm just melting it now onto that ink. Now, these mixed media powders are quite coarse. The particles are quite coarse, and you've got mixed colours and mixed sizes in there. In fact, Nigel, if you could show the inside of the pot, that would be great.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, just put it away. There you go. There you go, look. These are fab.
It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing. But obviously, because of the way I've done it, I've only got the fine particles. So they're quite versatile, these powders. You can use them in lots of different ways.
Brand new craft room for those. We haven't got many of those, so I will say it's going to disappear sooner rather than later if you want to go for those.
So I'll just give that another flick, see if there's any loose bits. But there we are. I don't know if we can pick up on that. Can we get really close in on that?
Of course we can.
And get those lovely speckles. You can see them.
Oh, beautiful.
It's just a random scattering.
But that makes it more interesting,
I
in
think
my opinion.
so. That's why I did it. I thought it's something different.
I love that.
Excuse me.
And again, that stencil, you can see how good that stencil is as
Yeah.
well. It's really defined, even when it's sort of soft and subtle.
Yeah,
you
they
still
are,
get a
absolutely.
punch
Well,
with
you
that
don't need
image.
to go over the top with inks through a stencil. If you like a really strong finish, then go for it, but you don't have to. You can be quite subtle and it'll still be quite clear that the pattern is there. So what I'm going to do now is bring in one of the stamps from that fabulous B set.
Just so if everybody checks out now, like Champa, brand new craft in as well for our embossing powders, our Cosmic Shimmer Mixed Media embossing powders, 10% will be gone. The 3 colours that you are getting in there, we will show you a picture in a minute. We'll do that after the demo probably. You get Satin Sunset, you're also getting Bohemian in there as well, and you're also getting, of course,
I love these.
the one that Gwen used.
I love these embossing powders. They're just so lovely. Designed by Andy Skinner, of course.
What was that colour that you used? Was it Plantagenet?
No, it was Satin Sunset, that
Satin
one.
Sunset. What's
yeah.
the third one, though? I missed one out. Is it Plantagenet, the other one? Yeah.
Now, I'm going to use my anti-static bag because I don't want the powder to go elsewhere. I just want it to stay where I want it. So what I'm going to do now is heat emboss with a stamp with that same embossing powder. And I'm going to use a Versamark ink pad. So tap, tap, tap all over that stamp.
And then one of the stamps from our bundle, just to say Maxine, Sharon, brand new crafter, Ali in Oxfordshire, you're all in for the embossing powders. Do you want to see the colours? Here they are, those 3 colours for you. So you've got the Sunset in there, you've got the Plantagenet, and Bohemian was the other one as well. So there you go.
They are gorgeous. And if you can find there, that one, please. The background, that card.
Yep.
The background there.
That's the snail
through the
trail,
snail
isn't it?
trail stencil, and that's the Plantagenet embossing powder. So what I did was put Versamark ink through the stencil with a sponge.
Oh, I have this one here?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Put the Versamark through the stencil with a sponge and then put the powder on and heat it. So you can use your stencils in that way as well, which is amazing.
Do you know what you did there then, Gwen? You snailed it.
I snailed it.
You snailed it.
I
You
like
really
that.
did.
I
That's
snailed
fab.
it.
30% of our embossing folders has gone now, so keep checking out.
Embossing folders?
We'll pop the big bundle back, though, for the stamps and the stencils, because that's getting busier and busier. Not surprised, especially now you're seeing Gwen in action.
So can I pass that to you, please, again? So you can see how that has quite happily stuck to the stamped image. So you can stamp and emboss with these powders, but bear in mind, if you do it a lot, you'll end up with more of the bigger particles left. Because the finer particles are going to stick to the ink, the big ones are going to flirt off.
Can I put the lid back on?
Thank you so much.
Have you finished using that for the moment?
For now.
And you get everything, remember, if you are going for the main bundle, you are getting both the stamps and the stencils as well. That's why Moira in South Yorkshire, we are big in South Yorkshire today.
Yes.
South Yorkshire coming
Yorkshire
through
girls are
today. But Lisa in New York, you're there as well. Maxine in Staffordshire, Pat in Suffolk, Paul in South Yorkshire. Don't forget that it is, of course...
Perhaps they're having a party.
It's what?
Do you think they're having a party?
What, in South Yorkshire?
Yeah.
A craft party?
Yeah.
Maybe.
They're all watching Dora together. I love that idea.
I love that idea. All in one big room, all ordering, which would be lovely.
Yeah.
Don't forget, if you want to order as much as you like, it is a cap P&P here at HobbyMaker of £3.95 for as many orders as you like in a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, regardless of weight, size, quantity, the amount of orders you put through. £3.95 is all you pay here in the UK. And if we ship things to America, it's cap shipping and handling of $12.95. So fabulous. If we do it, you can have it.
I think if they don't already know each other, those people should all make contact and start a craft club in South Yorkshire.
Do you know what?
What?
I should imagine there's many a club in South Yorkshire already. I wonder where the biggest epicentre for crafting is in the UK.
I think it's fairly evenly spread, don't you
think? There was
think?
a survey done to see like where the real sort of like, I don't know, more crafters per mile.
Yeah, I just love the
anywhere
fact
else.
that there are so many of you out there enjoying what we do, and it just makes it all worthwhile, so thank you.
Oh, I love that idea. Lisa in New York, by the way, we do ship to America with Creative Expressions, so if you look, now shipping to the USA, so I don't know why I didn't know that voice. So if you do want to order, then it is just $12.95, which is good.
So I've just stamped my bee in a black ink, and I'm now bringing in some black embossing powder. And this is going to give this bee a beautiful gloss.
A shine.
Yes.
A sheen.
And we have got a basic set of 2 embossing powders for you. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
While I do yours, we've got a set of 2 embossing powders.
You can't give
one
me a
black,
compliment, can
one
you?
gold.
I'm helping her out, but no. I give and she taketh and slap it in my face. There you
You
go.
love it.
I do, that's the
He loves
problem.
it, otherwise I wouldn't do it.
I do, honestly.
I'm not normally so rude.
I call you Mistress Gwen for a reason, don't I, Gwen? I really do. 20% of the stock has gone on our bundle now, I do believe, so getting busier and busier for that. Can I put the lid back on or do you need it again?
No, I'm fine, thank you very much. I
if
do
you
appreciate
do
you.
want-
I
Sorry,
do.
my love.
I do appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you too, I do. If you do want to go for your black embossing powder, we've got that for you as well. There it is on the screen. £4.50 is your price.
Can we
We've
look
also
at
got the gold as well, if you want the gold.
He's working hard, isn't he? You're flipping out.
Yeah, working hard today.
He's like a worker bee.
And I quite like it though.
Can we get the gloss
£4.50
on
for the
that?
gold
Shall
as
we
well?
do the front shot?
Yes, let's get
Look
Becky
at
all
the
over that.
sheet. Look at that. That black embossing powder, and it's a detail, a fine detail. Snailed it.
That's the gold, isn't it there, Gwen?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Just to show you what the gold looks like. There you go. Obviously, it's quite hard, I think, with gold, because it doesn't look as
It looks
exciting in
dull
the
and
pot.
boring in the pot, but when you heat it, it comes up beautifully
It
glossy
does.
and metallic.
It is golden,
gorgeous,
isn't it?
gorgeous.
Shall I find one that's got the gold on it, Gwen?
Well, there were a few, weren't there?
Where's that one that's a queen for the day? That was brilliant, wasn't it?
Oh, goodness knows.
It's going to be at the bottom of this pile.
Well,
That works, though, doesn't it?
Yes,
there you go.
there
There's
you
the
are.
gold in the background.
there you are.
There
That was
you
a bit-
are.
Yeah, yeah.
There you are. There's the gold in the background. 10% of the stock has gone on the gold. If everybody checks that now. Marie, Maxine, I'm looking at you. Guess where Marie is?
Where's Marie? South Yorkshire.
Yeah, she is.
The contingent are out. We love
that,
it.
Which is brilliant. Right, what's next, Gwen?
So I'm now going to paint with the colour cloud. All right, so I've got a water brush, but I don't want it absolutely soaking with water. And I'm going to pick up directly from the ink pad. So just swipe your brush across the ink pad. And then I can go in. I've got the wrong picture. What am I doing? And paint.
Oh, yeah, is that the finished one?
Yes. But that's all right, because I can just do a little bit of this, and then I've got one I've done earlier. So you don't have to, again, do all of this, pick out bits. So some of these hexagons, or honeycombs, that have zingy patterns in them, I'm just picking out bits, because that, again, makes them even stand out more.
It's giving me a little sort of Sanntangle type vibe, the design there.
Yeah,
as
well, it's that doodly kind
Yeah.
of effect, isn't it? And I love that. And I think it's something we all forget. We do it as kids, we just doodle, don't we? And then, I don't know what happens, people put you off. Teachers at school tell you you're rubbish. Or,
Do you think that's
know.
what it is? Because, I mean, yeah, that's
It can
true,
be,
isn't it?
can't it? It doesn't take much, does it, to knock somebody's confidence and say...
I would like
Yeah.
to think, though, that in this day and age, that we live in a world that's a little bit more considerate
I
when
think
it comes to
now,
our teachers.
but I know I've got ladies, you know, similar age to myself, who will say, you know, I had a teacher at school that told me I was rubbish and now I think I can't do anything.
I had
Or they
a
think they
teacher at school
can't
that
do
used to
anything.
throw the blackboard rubber at me.
Oh, I had
and
that.
other people as well. But it's true, back in the day.
It was a different...
That was deemed...
It was a different
kind of like fair
world.
play, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Don't do it, kids.
shocking
Don't do it.
really.
I know.
But there we are.
Were you good at school? I was quite
Yeah,
naughty.
I was actually. Yeah, because I still love learning. I always loved learning. I mean, I had my moments, don't get me wrong, I wasn't an angel. But yeah, I did love learning, so I did tend to concentrate. So
I was sorry if I liked something, but if I didn't, I was that typical kid that was a bit like, no, I don't like this, so it's like nothing's going to hold my attention. But luckily, everything you do holds my attention, Gwen. You know that. It's true.
That's good then, isn't it?
Ellie just said, would I have been that boy behind the bike sheds? Yeah, probably, to be honest. I was normally at the epicentre of most things going on, but I never normally got into trouble because I was kind of trying to get away with it. I don't know.
Yeah. So I'm using Tangy Tangerine to colour in my bee. And you can go straight over your embossing powder and it will act as a resist. So if I just take this tissue now and wipe it across, look.
Okay, so it's still a little wet.
No, it's what's on top of the embossing powder.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
So it won't dry, but it means you can paint over the whole thing.
Because you have a resist
And
with
then
the
just
embossing
wipe
powder.
it
Got
back.
you.
Yes.
Okay, lovely.
So the other colour I want to bring in for its wings, don't ask me why, but I decided it had to have blue wings. But
Why not?
It's not actually blue, it's like an aqua
But
kind
I'm
of
assuming
colour.
because you get that resist technique, all the detail would show through.
Exactly.
So it's almost like they're, I don't know, like translucent wings.
So, yes, exactly. So all I need to do with this, I don't need to pick any bits out, I just colour over the whole shape.
I love that.
And then the black embossing powder resists the ink because it's a water-based ink.
Well, can you pop it back into the centre?
Sorry,
Gwen?
sorry.
Thanking you.
It won't resist if you use permanent ink on top of it. If you were, to go over the top with something like your archival or a StazOn, that would dry on top of the embossing powder. But these being a water-based ink won't.
Just to mention, if you did want the neon polishes, I forgot to say they've sold out.
Oh, have they?
They've sold out. We knew they would. So no more takers for the polishes. Well done. They are fabulous. Neon bright. Love them.
Yeah. So there's my bee, and it needs a bit more work doing on the corner there, but I went to the wrong bee. But I've done more of the honeycomb on that one. Now, the other thing I've done here is created yeah, it's all right. There's nothing wrong with it. I've created a frame. Now, this is something I wanted to show you with the neon polishers.
It doesn't matter.
Is that all right?
People were lucky enough to get them, weren't they?
True.
So
I'm going for...
we can put the bundle up, not a problem, Gwen.
Right. I'm going for the orange, and I just wanted to quickly show you how I've created this frame and also some of the other embellishments that I've used on this card. So, I told you it was involved.
No, but it's good, though. Getting busier and busier.
So, you can stamp with these. I said that earlier. So, I wanted to show you how to do that. Now, they do take a couple of applications. So, use the sponge to create a little slide up the side of the jar.
That is proper vibrant.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then pounce that all over your stamp. Now, what I would recommend is stamp it first on your scrap paper. And you have to be relatively quick because it can stick and grab, and then it brings the surface from your paper. So don't leave it hanging about too long. So I'm now going to apply a second coat, and I'm going to stamp it again. So what I'm doing, I'm kind of... See, that's better. So I'm ready to go now. I'm conditioning the stamp, and I'm allowing some of the colour to actually build up on...
Do you only do this when it's brand new stamp, then? Or...
No, I'm doing it because these are unusual.
So if you're using the polishes, the neons, then do that every time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just found that the first application wasn't great. And as I did, several more images, it got better and better. So
but that's one of the brilliant reasons you're here for, Gwen.
Well, I have to experiment, yes, and it does take time sometimes, and not everything works.
You're like the craft meister. You check it all out before.
Now, this needs to go straight in water. You just leave it to soak. It'll all lift off. It won't do any harm.
If it does stay in your stamp, is that it ruined? It's not.
No,
is it?
Just pop it in warm water, well, lukewarm, and just leave it to soak, and it will lift off.
Okay.
So they're quite unusual, these. They're quite an unusual product.
Apparently, Adam, our director, Daddy Adam, we've made a hero, I feel, in Daddy Adam, an icon. He said that was the colour of his hair at school.
Oh, wow.
I
really?
Know, vibrant hair.
Amazing.
He's got a new hairdo, actually. We'll show the gallery in a moment. After the demo, we'll have a look, because we're not introduced the crew today.
Right, I just want to make sure that's dry. They do dry pretty quickly, these, but I want to show you a unique property with these, which I discovered through my experimenting.
Busier and busier for the main collection. Lisa's in New York. Well done. Don't forget Cat P&P, Cat Shipping and Handling for you. We've got Maxine in Staffordshire, Marie in South Yorkshire as well.
So, again, just load up your sponge. And what I discovered was that if I went over the stamp...
Are you not going to obliterate?
Well, I thought that, but it somehow acted like a resist almost. It was almost like what was underneath was more intense, and then the layer that went on top was softer.
So it's like you're getting sort of different degrees of colour with your neons?
Yeah. So I don't know. Can you see that?
Yeah, of course we can.
You can see the pattern underneath.
Let's get Becky to get in there. Yes, there you go.
So I thought that was quite interesting. It was just a happy accident.
Look at that. That's fab.
So I've completed the whole frame like that.
Flower power, Gwen.
Yes. So I didn't... I did all that around the whole of the frame, and now I just want to attach that to...
Ellie's asking, because obviously Ellie is like literally, we're young enough to be, well, many generations from us, Gwen, that's what I'm going to say. She said, were you a flower power girl back in the day?
No.
Were you one of those festival goers running free through the fields?
Well, I could have been, but I wasn't allowed.
Were you not?
No.
Did your mum say no?
Yeah.
Oh.
So my decade, you have a decade where I was growing up was the 70s. So, yeah, I was full on in that era.
I feel that was a cool decade, though.
Yeah, it was.
I've got to say, it's like the 70s and the 80s I loved.
It was flares and platforms and miniskirts and all of that.
So, sadly for me, it wasn't. I would have loved that. I think if I'd have been around at that time, I would have been like a real Carnaby Street kind of person.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like real retro, well, kind of like, vintage. I'd have loved all of that.
You're making up for it now, aren't you?
I'm trying.
Very.
It would have been good.
So I'm just going to glue this straight.
Okay, whilst you're gluing, can I introduce the glue? Is that all right?
Yeah, carry on.
Come on, Becky, get back in front of the cameras. Let's have a look. She's got the lashes, she's got the look, she's got the camera work. It's Becky! She's in with us today. There she is. God bless her beautiful heart. Let's go into the dark. Who's in the dark room today? It's Ellie on the telly. There she is. Beautiful. Ellie, there she is. And Adam apparently has got a new hairdo. Let's have a look. Oh, he's just had a haircut, apparently. Give us a spin, Adam. Come on. Give us a slick spin. Look at that. Just for you, Gwen. Poetry in motion.
Impressive.
There you go. She's got Gwen so excited she had to blow her nose. Bless her heart. Kat's around somewhere as well. I don't know where she is. Cat on the floor. She is here somewhere. Magic Hand's cat. She's gone somewhere. She's run off.
Right.
Gwen, what's next?
So next is some flowers and the sentiment. So this is one of the stamps.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the flowers from the stamps. I've stamped them in the neon polish. I've shaped them. And then I wanted a leaf. So there wasn't a leaf on the set, but there were these extra wings.
Which look leafy.
So I cut this section away and just recontoured the top of it so it didn't look quite so much like a wing, and made myself some leaves. So there we are.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to dress
Don't
this.
forget, if you do want the stamps on their own as a set of 4, then with your split pays on that, it's going to be $24.99 for your split pays, right? So it'll be $49.99 split by 2. Now, I know Sally's bought that in Norfolk. Sally, that's good, but if you want to change your mind and think, well, actually, I'd like the stencils as well, now you've seen from Gwen how well they work together. For an extra £5 in your split pay, it will be $29.99, 2 split payments of $29.99 to take up the price to $59.99 for the entire bundle. I think, I mean, I've got to say, those stamps I just love. The whole hedgehogs and the totally awesome and the be amazing, and then obviously the snail trail one as well. It's just, they're kind of cool and funky and whimsical and cute without being, as we said before, like twee and cute. Also, you've got a lot of stamps there, and it works out at £7.49 per stamp set.
And that's amazing. And they are just so different. So again, if you are somebody who makes things to sell, these are really going to stand out.
And you can make for charity or to fund your own crafting habit. It's entirely up to you because it is a very generous angel policy. If you do want to go for them individually on the website, like each stamp set would be $13.99. Your price here for each one, we said, was $7.49. So that's that's about, what, 60% of the price? So it's nearly half price-ish.
So I've just put some flowers and leaves, and then this Queen for a Day, which is from the stamp set. We want to pop that in there.
Mind your head, you, Gwen.
Sorry.
No worries.
And let me bring you in the finished one, which is a lot neater. It's not quite so thrown together. There we are. So we've got our pollen, we've got our lovely honeycomb, we've got our amazing bee, and we've got the flowers.
I think that's a great demo. That's a great demo. Now, we've got about 10, 12 minutes left, so obviously we can get another demo in. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely? And I'm going to remind you what you are getting with this bundle. If you do want to go for the bundle, we have everything together for one split pay today of $29.99 if you want to go for that, or $59.99 if you want to go for it all together. But we do have everything individually as well. So we've got the shell stencil, the honeycomb stencil is there as well. You've got all the stamp sets, so there's hedgehogs, be amazing, snailed it, and totally awesome. Or you can go for the snail trail, the flower, the honeycomb, or of course the snail in your stencils. It's entirely up to you. The stencils on their own, we don't have the biggest amount of stock of. I know some of you have been ordering them before the show today. So once they're gone, they are gone, and there's not a huge amount left of the stencils on their own. But obviously it does make sense if you can stretch to it, especially with split pay, and split pay is available for everybody here at HobbyMaker. There's no charge for it, there's no interest to pay or anything like that. WM Wickedly Magical 2860 is your item code on that one. If you do want to message in, if you have any questions, we want you to shop with confidence, then obviously do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Rosemary, you're in the Merseyside. Lisa in New York, you still got it in your basket. If you are roaming and ahhing, don't forget capped shipping and handling for you, my lovely. Order as many things as you like, and it's just going to be $12.95 of your dollars for your shipping and handling over there in the States. And also here in the UK, £3.95 for your all-day P&P. I love saying that. It's brilliant. Right, Gwen, back to you for another demo, my lovely.
So I'm just grabbing some brushes and some
inks.
This
what we're making?
Yes, this is what we're going to be having a quick look at.
Look at that. Again, that's fun.
So this is building a scene using the hedgehog and the snail sets.
I love the little frogs as well.
I love the little
silhouetted frogs.
Yeah,
it's giving me
cool.
Frogger vibes. Do you remember that game Frogger?
I do. I do.
It's like, I'm not very good with computer games because obviously I don't understand any of them now, but it's like our era was like Frogger, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Frogger and a bit of Tetris and Space Invaders.
Remember Pac-Man?
Pac-Man. I used to love Pac-Man. When I used to go on holiday with my mum and dad, we used to go to Ilfracombe and Woolacombe every year.
Yes.
And my favourite thing was always to go to the, the penny arcades and play on the fruit machines and the little machines there. And they have
we're running out of time, don't you?
No, but you carry on. They do that. Honestly, what are you doing then? So I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, playing Pac-Man was one of my favourite things. Right, Gwen, talk.
So,
what are you doing?
What I've done, I've got a ripped piece of paper to give me a sort of shoreline. And I'm using the wrong colour.
Oh, see, Gwen.
Rushing
it's
me.
my fault.
Rushing me. Of course it's your fault.
You know it's my fault. Just by turning up, it's my fault.
This is water, believe it or not. And that's too heavy, but that's okay. So, quickly sponge.
So you're creating some kind of like perspective?
I'm creating, yes. So the other part of the rip, which is this, I then want to make some grass above.
Lovely.
So, that one's okay.
20% of the stock has now gone on our bundle. Patricia in Worcestershire, Sally in Norfolk, Janet in County Durham. You need to check out your baskets.
So just ink until you've created a grass line as well, and also add some blue up there for the sky. And just keep blending until you finish up with something a little like that.
So immediately you've got that water's edge there.
Yes, so I've got a pond and I've got some grass and I've got the water's edge, as you rightly said. And then onto that you start to stamp. Now, I thought it might be nice for you to see my creative process because I think sometimes you think we turn up here and everything's perfect. Well, this is where I started.
I don't think anybody thinks that, Gwen.
I had this idea for the scene, so I just stamped out my images where I wanted them and added a bit of colour, and that's just on copy paper. And then I did it on a piece of card and thought, right, I'll do it for real now. And then I did this and I hated it, didn't like it. So
Is that the neons? You just thought it was a bit too bright for this particular
Yeah, it was
project?
just a mess. I just didn't like it. So
See, I kind of quite like it.
But that helped me to know what I did want.
Yep.
So it is a process, and you do experiment somewhat.
But that other card, I mean, I bet you that will probably get used at some point.
No, it'll go in the bin.
Well, see, most people would not waste it. Ellie wants it, so I'm going to keep it.
Oh, fine.
Well, you
Help
can't
yourself.
put it in the bin. She likes that.
Well, I can. Right, so I prefer the copy paper bit, actually.
Are you all right if I go and give it her? You just carry on?
Yes, absolutely. So I am going to stamp some bulrushes in the pond, just on this left-hand side. And then I'm going to stamp a couple on the other side. And that's going to give me the framework for my scene. So we'll have one there going slightly higher.
She's sticking it on a card and giving it to her dad for Father's Day.
Oh, how lovely. Don't tell him I made it.
By the way, I've got to say hello to somebody that's watching today, Faith Withers. Hello, Faith Withers. Hello. I don't know who you are, but I've just been told you're watching, so...
hello, Faith.
Hello, Faith. Oh, apparently she's Ellie's best friend's nan.
Oh,
there you go.
How
lovely.
Faith,
and she's a brilliant crafter. She watches every day. So there you go. So, Faith, email in. Especially if you've got any embarrassing pictures of Ellie. Ellie, give her a wave.
I've lost my head, dog.
There you go.
Here we are. So I want my little fella with his mushroom. Here we are.
The little hedgehog.
And I'm going to stamp him with the dark brown. And then I was going to heat emboss with the red multimedia, mixed media embossing powder.
But are you not going to?
Well, what time have I?
Well, you've got about 7-8 minutes.
Okay. Always happens, doesn't it? I always end up rushing.
But that first demo, it's like, I mean, it did take a wee while, but you said
it
would.
I know. But I thought this one was quicker than it's proving to be.
Yeah, I don't think... I mean, we've not dawdled today, though, have we? Let's be honest.
Slip yourself.
We've been pretty good today, you and I.
So I'm actually trying to avoid getting that on my bulrushes because they're still wet.
Okay.
So there we are.
Shall I recount?
Yes, please.
No worries.
And I've gone and put gold on that now, but that's okay.
If you want the gold, we'll put that on the side of the screen for you.
So just it's perhaps quite a good idea, actually, that you can see how the gold really turns when you heat it. Because it does start off looking slightly dull brown, and then it just suddenly turns to this beautiful metallic gold.
Yeah, it gives it a real shine, doesn't it?
It does. But on my original one, I did do it with the mixed media, so I'll show you that in a sec. So there's my little hedgehog in place. And then from the frog set again, we've got this amazing collection of lily pads.
So this is from our Totally Awesome.
This is going in the... you do your thing.
Thanking you.
This is going into our pond. Okay. So in the end, I decided I would stamp it with a slightly less neon-esque.
Apparently Faith is watching. She's had a bit of a day today, so Faith, sending love to you, my lovely.
Oh, well, I hope your day gets better. So
quality crafting always brings a joy, I feel.
I think so.
And you got quality tonight. You got Gwen, and then 2 hours of Debbie Fisher.
I mean, what more could you want?
I've been a good boy somewhere today because, like, literally 3 hours of you lovely ladies. It's like it's good.
Look at that now.
I like.
It starts to come alive. And then what I did, what you've seen me do earlier, I painted in with my colour clouds, the leaves, the bulrushes, the leaves here and the flowers. And then I just took those little tiny silhouette black frogs, which are just so cute.
Yeah, I like those a lot.
And they're having a gay old time on the lily pads.
Oh, what a great name for a podcast. Thanks, Gwen, for the plug.
Fully intentional.
Was it?
Of course.
Oh, bless you. It's very nice of you. It wasn't, was it?
Yeah. I didn't know we were allowed to mention them, but there you go.
I've no idea.
So there's one, and I then obviously do the other. And then I took the sentiment, which was sending you hedgehogs, chopped it up, and added it in 3 sections instead of the whole thing, because that's something else you can do. Can you see that mixed media embossing powder?
Shall I get it really close with our Becky? Here you go. Let's have hedge cam. Look at that. Oh, that's fab. All the colours that you see.
Yeah,
Becky, I know you're already like extended to the max, but is there any way we can get in closer on that hedgehog?
Again, that was the Satin
Those
Sunset
colours are
one.
fab.
Yeah, Satin Sunset, and it just worked for him.
Are they saying how close do I want to get? All the way. All the way. Look at that. Oh, look, Gwen, come on.
That's incredible.
Yes.
Hey, fantastic.
Can I say, Becky, when you go to bed tonight, just remember that Gwen called you incredible today. And that doesn't happen a lot, does it, quite frankly?
Hey, credit where it's due.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm going to take my Scarlet Woman and just paint that toadstool cap again. What is she chuckling away at over there?
30% of the stock is gone on our I Want It All bundle. You get the 4 stamps and you are going to get the 4 stencils as well. Remember, if you want to use split pay, you can use that whether you are on the HobbyMaker app or whether you're on the phone lines or on the website. $29.99. And don't think, well, I've got to wait a month for that to come through to me. No, you don't. As soon as the first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, we will send the item out to you. So pretty much straight away.
So again, the beauty of this, having the mushroom embossed, is I can just paint over the whole lot and then just blot off any that's sitting on the embossing powder. You do need to remember to do that. Just blot it. You see little red spots where it's been sitting on the gold. But there, that's done. And then just colour your mushroom and your hedgehog and your leaves. Pop your sentiment on. And there we go.
Look at that. See,
look at this lovely crafty mess. I did rush it a bit, but hey.
Well, the end result doesn't look rough.
Hopefully you got the idea.
I think it's really good. I love it.
It's cute, isn't it?
I love it, and it's a complete angel policy, so obviously you can make what you like. Should we show a couple of samples from each of the sections, basically?
Let me clear up.
Let's start with hedgehogs, because we've kind of like got hedgehogs there for you. So if you do want to go for this one, obviously you can get the hedgehogs on their own, the stamp set, or, of course, you can get the stamp sets on their own as well. But, of course, they're all part of the big bundle. I just think that's so super cute. You can see there how it works with the stencil in the background as well.
They really work together,
Everything
don't they?
going together.
Yeah.
So there's your hedgehogs. Let's look at that one. Then we've got, let's do some of the bee one. Let's go down to pick some from the bottom. Oh, well, actually, I'm mixing these up. This is your snail trail as well we've got in here. I think I've mixed my piles up, sorry. So you can see you've got your snail trail. I love that.
It's easy to do.
That reminds me of something, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it does me. I don't know if it's like something like an Enid Blyton book or
there's a
something.
cartoon. I want to say, is it like Ren and Stimpy or something like that? It's what, Adam? Futurama? It is a bit Futurama, but also I kind of like there used to be, I don't know. kind of like feeling there was like the Rugrats era, that kind of era. There was a cartoon that this is reminding me of, and I can't think what it is.
Oh, it's going to book you that.
It is going to bug. I'll wake up in the middle of the night, screaming your name, Gwen, probably, saying, I remember.
Oh, well, that'll be a first.
Yes, it would. So there you go. So that's your snail trail that we've got there. Then we've got our bee for you as well. Bee amazing. That's gorgeous. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Look at that with that embossing at the heat.
It's stunning,
embossing.
isn't it, that?
And then you can see there. Oh,
they're all gorgeous.
That's one of my faves.
Yeah.
That is definitely
and
one of my
that,
faves.
I mean, that jar of honey with all those flowers, it's just beautiful.
And then finally for you, what have I not shown? Let's do some frogs. Here's the totally awesome, so you can see that. Look at that. Love these. And look, whether you go sort of like really a riot of colour, or whether you go sort of a little bit more sort of, you know, just monotone with your colour, either way, this is going to be absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Right, Gwen and I are off to look at the tattoo on Adam's chest, because she's talked about nothing else for the hour, bless her heart. When are you back, lovely lady?
Was you. It's something like the 4th and 5th of July.
Oh, is it a wee while?
Yeah, I'm having a holiday.
Where are you going? Anywhere nice?
I don't know, it's a surprise.
Oh, how lovely. Have you been taken away?
Yes.
Oh,
can't wait.
I love that. Oh, I can't wait to see where it is. Right, Gwen's back. Thanks, lovely lady.
Thank you.
Always a joy.
Take care.
I'll be back after the break with Debbie and the Fisher. She is here. We've got some quality crafting. Well, you only get that at HobbyMaker. See you then. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday is the launch of Christmas in June. Join Andy, Nigel and Dave as they kick off the festive proceedings with the hunky-dory blockbuster. Indigo Blue will be here with their Christmas launch. There will be a HobbyMaker exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts, plus so much more festive fun and frolics. So tune in Thursday from 1 p.m. for the launch of Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? For the next 2 hours, it's me, Nigel May, and this fabulous lady, the wonderful Debbie Fisher.
Hello, gorgeous.
Mwah. Mwah. How are you?
I'm good, really good,
We've got some great shows,
We
haven't we?
have got 2 amazing shows. We're going to be sneaky peeking, I think, something that's coming in a bit later on. But yes, great
I'm
2
going to
hours.
check with our lovely Ellie now, producer Ellie. Ellie, is everything on the website now for the 6 o'clock show and the 7 o'clock show? Yeah, it is. So shop ahead, that's all I'm going to say. But before we dive on in, I want to show you this. Oh, come on in, Kat. Come and say hello, Kat. Come on. Because you weren't here when we introduced everybody earlier.
Hello.
Here's Kat, everybody. Thanking you. We have got a deal on our fabulous watercolours, where basically you are getting the 2 watercolour selections. So you are going to get your sunbeam and then also your moonbeam. And you're going to get these 3 brushes included. But all I'm going to say is with our deal that's going to, well, appear when the clock disappears down to 0, you are kind of getting something and a lot of something for free. This is back in stock tonight because last time we had this on, what happened, Debs?
Sold out.
And then the time before, it was on what happened, Debs?
It sold out.
Yeah, and I suspect the same may happen again tonight. Let's have a look at these watercolours and actually see what they were. Why are these so good?
These are brilliant because they're in pallets to start with. You literally spritz them with water and then they give you that amazing shimmer ink that's going to go onto everything. Look at that amazing price. That's
OK, well,
brilliant.
it's gone down to $39.99. But you know what, Debbie? I really love you a lot.
Oh,
and I think $39.99 is good. And that's kind of a price we've gone to before. But for you, I've asked Adam if we're whipping out again. Yes, which means we're going to get that price lower. And I have a sneaking suspicion we might be going to the lowest price that we have ever done on this. So back to the watercolours.
Yes, so these are incredible. Now, they're done in 2 different palettes, so they look similar, but there is a difference. One is moonbeam, one is sunbeam. And the reason we've done that is the sunbeam, think of the sun, you want it on white cardstock. Moonbeam, think of the evening, you want it on darker cardstock. So it's really clever how they work.
And we can prove that to you now, but before then, let's see where we're going then, Debs.
Oh,
let's get that price down for you. It was $39.99. Boom, the lowest price ever, $27.99. We built up a pregnant pause there, didn't we? Either that or it was a longer drop than normal. $27.99, it's the lowest price we've ever had. When it's gone, it's gone. It's sold out thrice before, 3 times, and I suspect the same will happen again tonight. Margaret from Kent, you're in. Elizabeth from Cumbria, you're in. Brand new crafter, you're in. You are now getting one of the palettes and the paintbrushes as well that are included. These 3 fabulous paintbrushes. You're getting those for free with this deal at $27.99. So that's what you're paying for. That's what you're getting for free. But let's show the difference, Debs, between the white card and the dark card.
Yes, definitely. So these are the boards for the sunbeam. So you can see that pearlized paint is just incredible. Just painting it on, you're going to get the most shimmery ink, and it's going to go a long way. That's on your white cardstock.
Well, stock's not going to go a long way. 20% gone and then some.
I knew they would go really quickly, and I'm not surprised. And these are some of the samples. These are the sorts of things you can be doing using these inks, which are amazing. So we're going to pop them on. She's commenting on my nails, but my nails are awful, actually, because they were bright pink, believe it or not. But being on holiday, it's faded them.
Well, I kind of like the colour of them. Any our producer just said, I love your nails, Debbie. There you go. They look like they've been watercoloured. They do.
They do look like
lots of you coming in for this. Jacqueline, you're in. Tracy, Sandra, Christine, Margaret, Elizabeth, Elaine, Claire. Well done, one and all.
Beautiful. Right, we've not even shown you the
show it on the black.
So, the black, this is what's on... Now, this is on black cardstock, which is unbelievable. And I'm going to show you on white cardstock so you can see the difference.
Turn it up, there you go.
Wrong way, there we go. There we go. So, if I just pull that top one up, can you see the back one? How blue, the difference in the blue. That's on black cardstock on the bottom one, which is incredible.
So, even though you're getting, like, say, one colour, you're actually getting lots of varieties. Depending on which medium, what colour medium you put it onto, whether it's a darker one, whether it's a lighter one. So even though you've got, I mean, how many did you get in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So there's 24 in each palette.
In each one, yes.
You're getting 48 colours in theory, but you're actually getting so much more. You're getting at least 96 because of black and white.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yes. So you can literally, I mean, look at that. On black cardstock, that's incredible that you can colour your image in like that.
40% gone, Debs.
I'm not surprised when you get a good buy like that. Look at this one. Look at that. If I tilt that.
That's gorgeous.
It's so pretty, isn't it? You can do all sorts of techniques with these, whether you're creating backgrounds, whether you're painting, whether you're making different coloured washes. It's just absolutely incredible.
David in Somerset, Pauline in Greater London, Tracy in Kent. I'm reading your names. You're all on our boards. Daphne, it's a great name. Daphne in West Midlands. You've just checked out. Well done to you. Brand new crafter in Shropshire. You've checked out as well. About half the stock's going to be gone if everybody checks out right now. In fact, now over half the stock as well. Debbie, these are, I mean, you don't need to be an artist to get really good artistic results with these,
Not at all. And apart from Sheena on the team, none of us are artists. None of us are experienced painters. We just love to do what we do and love to craft. These are absolutely beautiful. They've got their names on each one. So the great thing about this, and as Sheena would always say, you can literally do your own colour palette when you're mixing and you'll know exactly what you're
I love that.
making.
So you can see you've got the sheet that goes over the top. Honey, gingerbread, autumn, orchard, enchantment. Karen's just messaged in, which is exciting. She said, hi, Debs and Nigel. Thank you. I missed these last time they were on. In fact, the last 2 times they were on.
Yes.
And they were featured at this price. Loving the show. Yep, Karen, we have matched the lowest price ever. When we had it before, it sold out. When we had it before that, it sold out. At the moment, well over half the stock is gone, so it will sell out again tonight. So, Karen, well done in getting early, getting yourself checked out. If you have this in your basket at the moment, it's not yours until you get through the checkout. It's the only way to guarantee your purchase. It's like when you're in the supermarket queue with your bottle of Prosecco. Until you've got through the counter and paid for it, it's not really yours, is it? Unless you're Ellie, she sits down in the aisle and tries to drink it and they move her along.
Who knows? All I've done here is spritz it with water. Now, this is the best thing about palettes, and especially this sort of artist quality palette, because it means straight away the water is going to emulsify down. So it's going to give me this beautiful ink. Now, the more you spray, the more water you get on. You don't have to dry it, Nigel. You literally let that dry yourself. But look, onto black. I need a little bit more water on there, so I'm just going to go in with a little bit more, but onto black cardstock.
Look at that.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Okay, now I will get Becky to give us a little bit of an extreme close-up on this in a minute, because that colour is
the colour
luscious.
now. Yeah, let's go with the purple as well, because they are incredible, and you don't need a lot of this paint to make it look absolutely
These colours are
stunning.
almost like sort of mermaid scales in their colours, aren't they?
And the more they dry, the more it goes really pearlised and shiny. I mean, that's black cardstock. It's amazing.
Shiny, shiny, ever so
Yeah,
shiny.
absolutely
Lisa in
amazing.
Suffolk, Anne in Lancashire, Lillian in Lancashire. You are through. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone.
So show this one where we've just done literally a colour wash over the top just to create that beautiful background. These are going to work. Do you know what? It's Christmas coming up this week.
Well, Christmas starts tomorrow.
It starts, well, I didn't mean Christmas itself,
No,
but I meant Christmas
Christmas here at
crafting
HobbyMaker.
comes up very soon. Yes, tomorrow.
Launches tomorrow,
these
1
palettes
o'clock.
are going to be amazing for that, because then, and if you then bring in the die cuts
Can you
of what
imagine
we've
like
got
your
on the
nice skies
show.
on your Christmas cards and things like that? Gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, putting your die cuts that we've got on the show on top there, it's just going to make them look absolutely beautiful. So I do love these paint palettes. I love that you don't have to choose. You get both of them.
You
so
get both the
whichever you're
Moonbeam
painting
and
on.
the Sunbeam. You're
Yep.
only paying for one, and you get these brushes for free as well. And Debs, just to say, I mean, obviously people that maybe aren't artistic at all, or think like, I don't really understand brushes, feel a bit daunted by them. You've got the 3 different ones there. Why would you need the 3?
So 3 different sizes. Your large flat brush you'll use the most, I think, if you love doing backgrounds. You get a really large area filled, great for doing those backgrounds, but it's great for also edging, doing on your toppers, painting with. It's good for like splodging with on your glass mat. Then you've got your smaller flat brush. So if you've got smaller areas that you just want to do some sweeping motions in, you've got that one as well. And then your smaller one here, which is just 6, I think, in size, that is perfect for all your small stamps, precision painting, detail painting. As Ellie just said, it's just these are just beautiful paintbrushes to have.
They are indeed. Now, how much of the stock has gone? 80%. 4/5 of the stock has now gone. In fact, over 80% of the stock has now gone. SY2097 is the item code. Don't forget, 3 ways to order, best way is to go to the website. A, to check out the entire brand shop of Crafters Companion. B, to make the most of your cap P&P of $3.95. Pop as many things in your basket as you can. But also, if you go there, you can see all of the fabulous items that we've got. If you want to go to that website of wonder, Kat and Becky together in glorious, joyous, euphoric harmony. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Of all the crew, they are the best in sync,
Love
those
that.
two. They really
that.
are. Fabulous. Right, we are busy for those. I'm not surprised. The next time I'll be talking about those, we'd say they're sold out. We've got these for you as well. Taking flight. We are talking about 4 rather fabulous die sets for you here that we will have on a fabulous price. We have got our dragonfly to begin with. This is our dainty dragonfly. I was going to say it's quite meaty.
It's not very
really.
dainty,
No,
yes.
quite meaty.
Meaty dragonfly.
Meaty dragonfly, we're going to call that one. It is dainty dragonfly. You get all 4 of these. They are available individually as well, I do believe, but we've got a deal coming up for you. This is your lady butterfly that we have for you there. So that's Lady Butterfly.
One. That's probably my favourite. I love that. Oh, then that's my favourite too. I love
that. Should Sweet Bumblebee. Then we've also got for you as well to finish. This is your Admiral Butterfly that we have for you there. So you get all 4 of those. We've got a minute clock on the screen, which is the biggest one that they do, or what we do, not they do. It's the biggest one that Adam can whip out, quite frankly. So you know what they say, Debbie? What do they say, Becky? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. So it means that we're going to have a really big drop on this, and which is good. Not only are you going to get that, you are also getting something else included with this as well, which I've left somewhere. What else do we get? Our storage.
Oh, all that pile there.
And you get all of this?
Get all the pile.
Libbity gibbet. I
And
did
that,
not
you
realise
left
that.
one.
Flipping.
Yes, you get
I did not realise you got all of them.
Yes, it's incredible.
Right, so you are getting that as well, your luxury gilding flakes. You've got your cosmic in there. You are getting that included as well. That's your coral. You get your ink dauber storage. They are super useful. And you are going to get your fabulous tool as well, your brush and foam pad tool for you there. So
I think you also get some ink pads.
And you get 3 ink pads as well.
Ink pads.
What price are
Duet ink pads.
$89.99 for all of that. But that's good. But we want to split that cost.
Wow.
We want to split that. Do you fancy a cheeky 3-way?
3-way?
Let's do it.
That's amazing.
3-way. $29.99. So like literally under £30, and this will wing its way to you. You are splitting that cost over the months of June, that's now, July, next month, and then August, the month after that. TR2087 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Busy, busy, busy. So TR2087. Now, if you don't want the extras, why would you not want the extras? Surely you would want the extras as well. Oh, these are the ink pads that you're getting with this as well. You are going to get these included, aren't you?
Yeah, there are duet ink pads, which are amazing. They're like a hybrid dye between pigment and your watercolours, so you can do so many techniques with them. They're absolutely incredible.
So you are getting 3 of those as well. Brand new crafted in for this one already. Now, if you do want, not the extras, so basically if you do want the dyes on their own, so the dragonfly, the bumblebee, and then the 2 butterflies, we do have a set of 4 on that one as well. $67.96. I think we can get that down a bit, can't we? Yeah, let's get that price down. Let's take that down to $59.99. So that again is going to be on split pay. I suspect 2 split pays there for you. Hang on then. So 2 split pays means $29.99. That's exactly the same to the penny as the split pay that you've got on the bigger bundle with the extras. I know it's over 3, so instead of June, July, it's going to be June, July, August for the big bundle, but it's still the same amount of money every month. So I would say if you can go for the larger bundle with all of the extras, it's definitely going to be worth it. Go for it, my friends.
It absolutely is. And if my maths are right, you're getting this for free, this for free.
Okay.
And I think you're getting this for free.
Okay, so you are getting your... What's this? This is the roll,
That's the illusion film.
So you've got your illusion film in the coral for free. You've got your flakes in the cosmic for free.
I think that's about $14.99 if I'm not wrong. And this is £25. So you're not paying for any of those in that discount.
TR2087 is your item code if you want to go for it, either via the website, via the HobbyMaker app, which is free to download if you've not done it already. It's a great little app. You can watch on there and do all sorts of stuff. Or you can order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. And if you're thinking, oh, but I'm going to speak to a call centre on the other side of the world. No, you're not. You're going to speak to a call centre that are literally on the other side of the ceiling. They are just up there here at HobbyMaker Towers. So if you want to order anything, then TR2087 is your item code. Complete angel policy as well. I've just realised you're about to demo in a minute, and we have literally made carnage on your desk. I'll take it all away with me, I promise.
Quite all right. Look at that. How gorgeous is that bee? If you love really simple to make cards, these are the ones for you because they are incredible to do. This card, actually, I made this on the show we did when we launched these, and I coloured it in with the watercolour palettes.
Oh, nice.
So look at the shine on there.
That's not lost any of its lustre, has it?
No, not at all. It's absolutely perfect. But I love the bumblebee. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Shaker card made out of those. If you love your concept cards and being able to do ones like this, so if you want your really large, fancy card, I mean, what a good wedding card that would be, isn't it? I've got a wedding next week, so I think I might pinch this card.
There you go, do it. Let's just hope the bride and groom aren't watching, quite frankly. I love that. Deb, do you want to palm me up and I'll take stuff away?
Yes,
so that you can do a demo on this one. So it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, which is brilliant. Come on, palm me up, palm me up, palm me up.
Oh, you're getting all
This reminds me, do you remember Cracker Jack back in the day? When they used to play that game Cabbages and Kings, they used to pile all the kids up with stuff.
Oh, mind your mic. Oh, we're caught on your mic.
That's all right.
I suddenly realised after I'd caught it.
Any more? There you go. Right, I'll leave you to Debbie to do a demo, but don't forget, thanking you. If you want something, grab it whilst we've got it. Bye.
Right, we will get there, I promise. Right, let's get started on some. Let me just bring these across. Now, actually, as there's... Are we going straight into a demo?
Yeah, you do it, Debs.
Yes, absolutely. Let's use that butterfly, because this one is stunning. So this is our lady butterfly. So absolutely gorgeous. Now, what happens with these dies is they come in two parts. So you've got your outside cutting area. So if you want to cut the whole thing out and have a topper, you can. If you just want to cut in, like we're going to do, you just take the centre die. So we're going to take just a general card blank. So I've got, and in fact, I've made my card blank out of the Centura Pearl we've got on the show. We've got A3 Centura Pearl, so grab that because it's not about very often. And A3 is amazing for making bigger, larger concept cards without having to use two pieces of A4 card to chop up and put together. So if you want your A3 Centura, we have got that on the show. So what we're going to do is pop that inside. But what I have done is I've used, let me just bring in this piece of card here. My outside frame, I've created a piece of gold Centura to just go over the top of card, and I fitted that to my size of card, and then I've cut that frame into there. So that creates a frame for my card. Now, why I like to do this first is, and I like to stick it afterwards. Some people would stick it first, but I do it afterwards. This is just so I know exactly where I'm going to place my die on the inside. So I know exactly where to position it. And the reason I don't stick it down is just in case the die slips. And then that way, not only have you ruined your piece of card, but you've then got to cut another frame. So I'm just going to tape that down, and I'm going to use my tape to tape right in the centre and in the centre at the bottom. So it's going to hold that in two places.
Now, just to say, if you are after the watercolour palette bundle that we had for you, where you are getting like the moonbeam for free and the brushes for free, we are down to single figures on that now, so you're going to have to be quick on that one. So remember that you are getting, 48 colours, but literally, there they are. You're getting 48 colours, but you are getting so much more, 96 at least. They look different on a dark card, on a black card, than they do on a light card, like a white card. So if you want to go for that, $27.99, the lowest price ever. Becky, did I say the lowest price? Ever. I sure did. So if you want to go for that one, SY2097 is your item code. We can smell a sellout on the horizon. I smell fresh demo. Back to Debbie.
Right, so we've got our card blank. Let me just place those bits under there. And then I want to, so look at that. How beautiful is that? Looks gorgeous. I'm going to use one of the ink pads that come in that collection as well. So we've actually got the lemon meringue, or lemon. Does anyone have to? I'm going off piste here. Lemon meringue. I can't spell meringue.
Okay.
So I have to call it meringue.
So lemon meringue?
Yeah, so it's always lemon meringue, and I have to check myself when I say it, because I want to say lemon meringue, because that's how I spell it.
Isn't it?
And, yes, and then when, and it's the same with Wednesday. I cannot spell Wednesday, so I call it Wednesday.
Director Adam does exactly the same.
Yeah.
You and him should, maybe you're married in another somewhere.
Just certain words that I have to, how they're spelled, I have to spell them like that, so I have to say them like that.
You know, Adam coming home from work saying, are we going to have lemon meringue on Wednesday? Yes.
Right,
There you go.
right,
There you go.
right.
There you go. 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 There you go
Oh no, own it, Adam. I own it.
But it's an easy way to remember how to spell it because it is one of those weird words, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
When I studied journalism years and years and years ago, the first thing they said to me at college is you don't have to know how to spell, you have to know that you can't spell.
Ah,
then
okay.
you just check things,
Yeah,
don't you? So
absolutely,
it's like,
yeah.
So meringue, if you're like, oh, what's that? Meringue. That, okay, I don't know how to spell it, but you're saying it, you now know.
Yeah, now I know how to
Phonetically,
spell meringue. But yes, but then when I go to say it, I always want to say it, call it meringue. So all we're doing here is literally creating a background by using our ink pad. You could do this the same with your watercolour palettes as well, but I think they're very close to selling out, so I'm just going to continue with the lemon meringue.
Adam was just saying as well that obviously he worked on Jewellery Maker for many, many years, and he said that jewellery is one of those words that he has trouble spelling as well, so he always used to have to say jewellery.
Jewellery, yes.
It
is one of those words, isn't it? Yes, absolutely.
It's good to know these things.
But it's good because that's how you teach yourself to spell, isn't it?
You must have done that thing at school with like Mississippi. Did you not do that when it's like M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I? It was like that. So
No.
Did you not do that at school? Just me. Maybe it was a 1970s thing. There you go. Yeah.
Right,
Don't know why I did.
just to save a little bit of time, I would normally dry that, but I've already got a dried one here. So you can see it's just splodged on the background.
Oh my gosh, we've got people in... Now, I don't know how to say this name of a lady or a gent in Belfast.
Hooey?
It just says hooey hooey.
Hooey hooey, I love that.
Which could be rude. If I'm saying something rude, I apologise. But hooey hooey, that's a great name, if that's your name. I love
who
that.
I?
Who I?
I
don't know.
I think it is hooey hooey.
Hooey hooey.
Hooey hooey.
I know, I like that.
It could be like your, what do they used to call them, CB names? Was that what they were?
Oh my gosh, yes. 10-4 for a copy. And all that. Hey, this is Lemon Meringue coming through. 10-4 for a copy. See you on Wednesday. Oh, do people still do CBs?
I don't know. They still have them.
But that used to be like a real big thing.
Yeah, what's your handle? They used to put your handle. What's your handle?
Oh, what would you be like, Crafty Mama?
I did have a handle years ago, but I can't remember what it was. I'll have to ask my brother, because my brother had a CB.
Oh, my
So
gosh.
he used to talk. And then all the truckers did, didn't they?
Yeah.
They talked to all the truckers that were about on your CB.
So, there you go, you heard it first. Debbie Fisher talked to all the truckers back in the day. There you
well, my
go.
brother did.
Hi, this is Crafty Mama looking for a handle or whatever.
Oh, the things you used to do with the kids. Like, we used to always have a tape to tape that reeled round. And me and my brother used to do, we used to pretend we were on the radio and do a radio station. And we used to record it on the reels and it'd go through to the other reel. My dad's probably still got that up in the loft.
Oh, my gosh. So would you be like, you pretend you'd be the DJ and be like, hey, here's the latest song from Boney M or whatever.
And then we used to record the radio and play a song off the radio.
That's so cool. Well, do you know, that kind of got you in practice for being on TV. If you think about it, you present now, don't you? You present your craft, you present your demos. So it's like, it's exactly the same as you were doing all those years ago.
Yeah.
Except we don't use those old sort of tapey reels now. We use... I was going to say modern technology. I don't know whether we do here at HobbyMaker, to be honest. But there you go.
Right, Nigel, I've cut this out again in black cardstock, but you can see I've just trimmed the frame away because I want to then place that over the top. Look how much that now pops from there. So it looks lovely in the white, but actually we can really make that stand out by popping that on top. And then all I'm going to do is, using my dotty tape pen, we're going to put all the dots over the back.
Now, whilst you're doing that, if anybody wants to message in and come up with a CB handle for Debbie, obviously I said Crafty Mama, but if you've got a better idea, and me, if you want to do one for me as well, I don't know what I would be. Hey, Camp Old Nonsense coming through. If you do... Oh, keep it clean, says Ellie. There you go. I don't know what she's thinking. If you do want to message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. See, because I kind of think, when we've got nicknames for everybody here, haven't we? Like, Becky, you're the lashes, aren't you? So it's like... Well, that's what I call you.
Is that because she's out on the lash or because she wears lashes?
Both of the above. Yeah, it works for both. It's a dual win-win, that one. So yes, it's like, you know, your CB handle would be like, hey, this is Becky Lashes, Daddy Adam, obviously, and then Ellie off the telly. It's like, it kind of works, doesn't it? What are you saying, Ellie? What was the original one for who? What, for Adam? For Ellie? Oh no! When we started, it's like because Ellie does like big drops, and it's like when I was sort of getting used to the big drops, like with the prices, I used to say it's because Ellie's got very heavy fingers, so we used to call her Heavy Fingers Ellie. But then that changed into Ellie off the telly because it was easier to say.
They call me McGiggles at work, so it could be McGiggles. Yes, I do giggle quite a bit.
Giggle at anything.
I do giggle at everything. Sometimes, I mean, when I'm up at Crafters, Ben always says to me, I make him laugh because I'll walk off and laugh at something and no one knows what I'm laughing at because it's just in my head. And I'm terrible for laughing after the events happened. And then I think, oh, that was really funny. And then it really tickles me.
But I think that's lovely. Honestly, your laugh is infectious. It is. It's just, And I think life's too short not to laugh, quite frankly, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Never stop giggling, Debbie.
I don't think that will ever happen.
No.
Never happen. Someone once told me they did, I don't know if this was true, that had my laugh as a ringtone.
Do you know that's too genius? I'd quite like that. Can you imagine every time your phone goes off?
The most I've ever laughed was with you, Nigel, when we created the spow on TV.
Did you see that I put it on your Instagram post tonight?
Oh, no, I didn't. Did you?
I don't know whether...
I mean, we really laughed.
Ellie, on my Instagram today, on my stories, there's a picture of me and Debbie with a massive lipstick. Don't ask. With a massive lipstick. And then basically, I replied to Debbie and I put a picture of something that she created on another show in another place a long time ago, but it just had us howling. and you call it the spowl because it looks like it was supposed to be an owl, but it looks like a spider, so it became like a spowl. We'll show you the picture if I can find it, and then you can see what we're talking about. But it was
one of those demos that just got worse by the moment. So it started off good, but then it started looking like, in fact, it looked like Baby Yoda, and then it started looking like a spider, and then it all just went to pot.
Can you do a photo of that, Becky? Just bring that, and I'll show it. And obviously, make sure your phone doesn't come through with any messages or something.
Right, what we're doing now, Nigel, now you get this. This is illusion film, which is amazing. Look how beautiful this is. And I've just been trimming it to the die cut to start off with. So if you just pop it into the die, cut round it, and then when you put it into your card here, then just cut round any loose bits that come off. And then I've just added some extra little butterflies, put our Shine Bright on there, and there we go. There's our beautiful card.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Love it, Debbie. Love it, love it, love it. If you do want to go for that collection, it is, of course, the Taking Flight. You get all 4 of the die sets, plus, of course, you're getting all of the extras. I'll get to that. Debbie, here's your gift. Thank you. There you go. Oh, hang on. There's Debbie. Oh, well, there's a message coming through. There's not. There's down at the bottom.
Oh, there's the spowl at the bottom.
The spowl.
Yes.
It's supposed to be an owl. Does it look like a spider or what?
Well, it never got finished because we laughed too much, so it actually never got the body finished off. So that where the stripes were coming down was supposed to be his wings.
You had to be there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Becky. Oh, you've got a message coming through. He'll see you at night. There you go. Thank you very much. Right, if you do... and at 9:30. So if you do want to go for this collection, let's remind you exactly what you are getting in here. It is your Taking Flight. You've got these fabulous die sets. I mean, these are big dies. I mean, you've got the outer frames as well as the actual imagery itself for the dragonfly. Dainty dragonfly. There is nothing dainty about that, let me tell you. And the way that it cuts is incredible. I mean, you've got a finesse with the cut, but it's a large dragonfly that you have there. Then you've got your butterflies. This is your lady butterfly for you there. Then we have our bumblebee, our sweet bumblebee. And then finally for you, you've got this one, your admiral butterfly for you as well. Again, you can see the detail that you have on that one. But you are also getting all of these extras. Now, those are $16.99 each. But if you are going for the big bundle, not only do you get all 4 of those, you're also getting all of these included as well. You are going to get your brush, your die brush, and your foam pad for getting out all of those little landlocked areas that are always a bit pesky. That is an absolute godsend. Glinda in Kent, you are through. We've got some crafters coming through as well, brand new. You are also getting 3 of your pads. You get your Duet ink pads and your Rosy Apple, your Hofstadter, hello, your Soft Heather, and then you're also getting, your Lemon Meringue. There it is. I'm going to say it like that all the time now. You got your lemon meringue in there. Then we've got this. This is your Coral Fantasy Film. You get a roll of that. That's included. You are going to get your gilding flakes. Look at those in the cosmic colours. Fabulous. In there you are going to get your starlight, your blue moon, and then also your outer space. Then you get your daubers as well. Your daubers are included. These are $24.99 on their own. These are basically free. In fact, look, they're $24.99 on their own. Your split pay today is $29.99 for the entire collection. So for a £5 more than the price of those on their own today, you are going to get the entire collection. Obviously, it's going to be 3 split pays. One now, one in July, and then one in August. You will get this sent through to you, though, as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker. TR2087 is your item code on that one. Right, we're going to go back to our watercolour palettes that are proving to be very popular. They are, and I quote Ellie, seriously limited stock, which means we do not have many left at all. Oh, in fact, we're over-allocating, so basically people are going to miss out. You've got your Moonbeam collection, 24 of those. You're also, in fact, you're paying for those, but you are getting also, for no extra pennies, you get your Sunbeam collection, not paying for those. And your brushes, you are not paying for those either. Debbie, do you want to come on over and bring your lovely boards with the colours on them as well?
Absolutely.
Come on over, because these watercolours, they look great, but, I mean, they kind of got like a duality to them, because they look great both on white card and then also on dark card too.
They certainly do, yes. So these ones are your Sunbeam, which means that on white cardstock, these are going to look the best that they can be. Obviously, they're going to go onto lots of different surfaces, so your craft card, your watercolour card, your stamping card, but they're going to look absolutely stunning. And then you're going to be able to create, I mean, look at these beautiful colours. They're so, so pretty. They're sort of pastel, but then they've got that really strong colour. I mean, that is just beautiful to be able to paint directly onto your stamps. Love this one as well, so you can see the how they just make everything shine. Just absolutely incredible. And then doing backgrounds. Look at the backgrounds on here. Just incredible. So that's your Sunbeam. Then you've got your Moonbeam, which I absolutely love. So your Moonbeam going onto black cardstock is quite vivid, and I'll show that by coming to this one. It's very dramatic. So yes, it works the same as the other one if you just use it on white cardstock, but actually that's the reason that we put the Moonbeam in, is to use on your darker cardstocks. So really good to use over any dark cardstock, and including your craft card as well. And you're going to be able to create ones like this, which are just stunning.
Just beautiful. And remember, if you go for this deal, you are getting one set of the watercolours, so let's say the Sunbeam, and all of the brushes for free as well. Right, we don't have many left. Should we have a look at quantity? Right, 4. The next 4 to check out: Anne, Patricia, Crafter, Julie, Josie, Kay, Lillian, Anne, Tracy. Some of you are going to miss out. Don't let it be you.
Yeah,
4 people need to get over the finishing line, i.e. check out.
Does that mean that?
We got 6 brand new crafters
Oh,
coming in.
is that what that means?
Yeah, that's 6 brand new. Can you imagine? Well, people might be going for 6 of them. I don't think they are, though. Busy, busy, busy. Right, I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. We've got more great things coming your way, so do not go anywhere. So 10 for a copy from Crafty Mama, and camp on me. We'll see you after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday is the launch of Christmas in June. Join Andy, Nigel and Dave as they kick off the festive proceedings with the hunky-dory blockbuster. Indigo Blue will be here with their Christmas launch. There will be a HobbyMaker exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts, plus so much more festive fun and frolics. So tune in Thursday from 1 PM for the launch of Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well done to everybody that checked out their baskets right then, because, yeah, you have done well. The watercolour, sold out and gone.
Sold out, gone.
Well done, congratulations. We've got another item for you now that actually last time it was on, sold out. In fact, it's now sold out twice. So this is back in stock today. Take a look at this, everybody, because do you know what? If you ever struggle for putting the right sentiment on your cards, the right sort of personalisation on your cards when it comes to your personal messages, because it might be for a certain member of the family, you think, wouldn't it be nice if we had, like, you know, the exact thing to typify that particular person, to describe that perfect person? They are all on here. This is brilliant. This is your Just to Say collection that you've got. You've actually got combination-wise, I know you can see it on the screen, but I mean, it's 5,000-ish combinations of the words that you can actually put together here. It is absolutely incredible. In this bundle, you are getting 6 stamp panels. You get 6 stamp storage panels. You've got your ring binder folder. You've got your wax seal sticks in gold and silver. You've also got your wax seal stamp. That's included as well. Love a wax seal on an envelope. Touch of posh. TOP. Yes. Love that. You also get your acrylic stamp block. That's a 6x4 inch. You're going to get your quick dry ink pads in jet black and midnight. You're going to get your 24 card blanks, you get your 24 envelopes, you get a crystal pen, and you get instructions just in case you forget what Debbie's going to tell you. But literally, I mean, we all have, you know, you might want to send a card to your hubby, you might want to send a card to your boyfriend if you've got one of each, you never know. And I love the fact that you've got everything you need. Look, I laugh because there's nothing you can do about it. That was after you, wasn't it? Yes. It was. That's literally the one for you, isn't it? But you can see, you can mix and match. Debbie, 5,000 possible, at least, possible combinations.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you're wondering why it's sold out, then hold on, because you will see exactly why. Because I don't think there has ever been a stamp set like this that covers near enough everybody, with all sorts of words in here. We've really done our research on this to really include, like, your bestie and your BFF and your dude and lots of different dudes in there. I mean, your neighbour. There's just so many, whether you're a nan, a nana, a nanny, they're all in there as well.
It's ageless, it really is.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
OK, we had a big clock on the screen. Adam whipped out the big one, the 1 minuter, which means the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. Let's see where we go. 121.86 is going to go down to...
Well, I didn't expect that. I didn't know what the price was. That's
a good drop. I was
amazing.
Expecting around about this, I don't know, kind of like 75 quid mark, I think. Two-way split on this as well. So 59.99 goes down to 29.99. For tonight, so you just pay that price tonight, plus your P&P, $3.95 for the entire day. You may have already paid that already. So then the item will be sent out to you. You are getting everything that you see in here. Yeah, here we go. Cheryl in Nottinghamshire, you are in. You put your bid in before the price even went down, but you are getting that low, low price because everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is how it works, bro, or dude, or hubby, or whatever you want to call yourself. Karen, you're in as well, and then not brand new crafter, but our crafter in East East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in as well. It's the Just to Say collection. That's what you are getting. You get your 6 stamp panels, your 6 stamp storage panels, your ring binder folder to keep everything in, your wax seal 6, love that, in gold and silver. And it's a lovely little heart stamp that you get for the wax seal, sealed with a heart. Oh, no, it's kiss, but it's good as. Acrylic stamp block in there as well. You get your quick dry ink pads in jet black and midnight to make sure that those sentiments really stand out, those messages. Your card blanks, your envelopes, your crystal pen, and also your instruction sheet included. Let's go through the stamp sets that you are getting here, because you are literally getting something for everyone. Kathleen's in, Karen's in, more and more people coming through. Right, Debs, over to you.
So here we go. Let's go through these boards so you can see exactly what you're getting. You've got lots in here. Your partner in crime, if you want it to be. I mean,
love that in
cool
partner
is
to
that?
be, though, or
I
whatever
know,
you fancy.
absolutely,
Or like, whatever you want. Bride to be, bestie to be.
Other half, faithful. What's that? Faithful.
Well,
I read
faithful.
that right. It
Yeah,
does say faithful.
Faithful companion. You
Oh,
can have
yes,
that.
of course. Yes.
Faithful other half.
Faithful bride.
Yeah, I know, can you imagine? I love the fact that things like Mrs. I mean, I like that. I mean, I've got my friend Kath, I always call her Mrs.
Yeah.
Is that all right, Mrs.? So
Yes.
if I did a card with Mrs. on the front, she would find that so fabulous,
Yeah.
because it's a real personal
It
thing.
absolutely is. Sarah calls me Mrs.
Does she?
Yeah,
Yeah,
always.
Mrs.
So if she texts me, she says, hey, Mrs. And it's always, she always says Mrs.
But I love it as well. I mean, you can see you've got girlfriend on there as well. You've
Yep.
got God. So if you want to do like God or step, so, you know, step brother, step, you know, whoever, best whoever, and the best mate. I mean, I
Mate,
love
you
that.
all right, mate?
All right, mate. Best bride, if you've got more than one on the go, I don't know. But literally, I mean, you can pick and choose. That's the first one. That's one of
just
6
one
panels
of them
that
with
you get.
all of those on. Then we come on to sort of the male ones here. So you've got your...
Do you know, I love Sidekick.
I know, Sidekick's
See,
brilliant,
if
isn't
Ant
it?
was sending a card to Deck, then it would be Sidekick, wouldn't it?
You got your BFF there, you got Bro.
I love that, Daddy. We could send that to Adam.
Exactly.
We could,
yes,
couldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely. You got your dear, your groom there, your grandfather, your granddad.
I like that.
Rumps,
Yeah.
Pop.
Yeah.
I mean, Pop could be my daughter because I call her Pop. Her name's Poppy.
But it's lovely. And then BFF as well, best friends forever. I mean, all of that I just think is fab. You've got dear on there as well. So obviously, if you want to do dear uncle, dear daddy, dear granddad, dear nephew, dear husband, dear soulmate, you know, whatever you fancy, you've got that.
Absolutely.
And then groom as well. Look, dear daddy, we've got to send that to Adam, haven't we?
Yes, dear Daddy. Dear
No,
Daddy
but we
Adam.
would love that. You know, if the crew send him a card, dear Daddy Adam, you know, be very excited by that. What's the next one?
This one, another one now. So this is all your females on here. So you can see just with your mummy how many you've got on there. You've got mummy, mother, mama, mom.
It's funny when you say it, isn't it? Mom. I love sis. Like my sister Deborah. It's like I always call her sis. Hey, sis.
Right. My brother calls me sis, funny
Does it?
enough. Yeah, always.
And
Never
you're
ever.
a Debs as well,
Yeah,
aren't
I'm a Deborah. We're both Deborahs, aren't we? Yes. So, yeah, he always calls me sis.
You've got niece on that, Nana. I love Nana and Granny as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But you've got loads of your nanas. So Nan, which is what Debbie Robinson is to her grandchildren. She's a Nan.
Is that where that one came from?
I don't know, if I'm
I bet
honest.
it's lovely.
I don't know if it is lovely. Yeah, Nan,
If it isn't, then how
Nana.
apt. If it is, then how brilliant.
Exactly. And then your auntie, because people spell it differently. You've got your auntie with a Y, auntie with an IE, your aunt.
It kind of makes it international as well, doesn't it? With things
absolutely.
like the mom and things like that. So obviously, you know, we're not just talking about people in this country, we're thinking about people around the world as well. If you need to send a card further afield or something like that. Great for scrapbooks as well, things like
mate,
this.
Just absolutely amazing how much you can do. Now, they're all your sort of people. What about now the sentiments that go with
Love
them? This
this.
is where you start getting really fun. So whether you want to send something that's really heartfelt and lovely, or whether you just want to be a little bit cheeky and write something else, but you've got some amazing things in here.
I love that. It's always so much fun when we are together. That's for you, Debbie. We'll always be like you, and so like you are rare and few. So you could say, like, you know, husbands like you are rare and few, or
absolutely.
daddies like you are rare and few. What else we got? Well done. You've passed. Got promoted. Get promoted too. I love that. So you can do like to a lovely boyfriend, you get promoted to a husband. That could be a way to propose, or a dad.
Yes.
Oh my God, you're promoted to a daddy. Can you imagine saying I'm preggers?
Oh, Oh.
That would be so lovely.
Little Daddy Adam.
Oh, that's so nice.
So many on there. We're still going. And then you've got all these ones as well. So really lovely ones to your special. You've got big, so your big bro, big sis, shine bright for
Big
a
Daddy,
wonderful.
Big Daddy.
Yeah,
Do you remember
absolutely.
the wrestler? Big Daddy back in the day.
Oh yes, a giant stack.
Yes, indeed. What else we got? There's no one more amazing than you. Best wishes to my beautiful, could be to my beautiful bride, to my beautiful mum, to my beautiful auntie, ever. Love that, ever. You've got, what else do we have in there?
Number 1 was on there, which I love. Number 1, mum, nan, brother. So I think that's a great one as well.
Nice to have a good mixture of fonts as well.
Really nice. They're all different, aren't they? And all quite classic, so they're never going to date. You're going to be able to use these from time and time to come. And then you've got your ones that your sort of generic ones on here. So your happy birthdays on here in different fonts. You're like a...
Oh, I like that idea. So it could be like, you're like a... Oh, what would you put? You're like a dude.
You're like a dude. I love that.
You're like a dude.
You're like a best neighbour.
Yeah, no, you can just mix and match, couldn't you? Anyone can be. So again, it can be whatever you like there. Special wishes for a lovely blank. It's kind of like blankety blank. You fill in with bits that you want, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Like literally whatever you fancy. I laugh because there's nothing you can do about it. That is so you. Happy birthday. It takes someone special to be a daddy. So again, if you were announcing, you know, if it was the wife, the girlfriend saying to the partner, like, you know, open that card. I mean, literally, you would melt.
Yeah,
definitely. You would melt. I mean,
and if you wasn't sure of what to do, there is an inspirational sheet in there as well, which gives you so many different ideas, how you can mix and match them, how you can use them together. But the more you use this, the more you start to piece bits together and create those really personal sentiments that we all want to see in our cards. So it is an amazing set to have. For me, Nigel, every single crafter that makes their own cards needs this collection.
Can we talk about this as a package as well? Because you aren't just getting the stamp sets. Oh, no, 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 no. Check out everything that you get here. You are also getting all of that. You get a folder to put everything in. You're getting the wax seal sticks and the gold and silver. You've got that extra wax stamp as well in the heart. You've got your crystal pen to write with. You get your cards, your envelopes, your acrylic block. You've got that instruction sheet giving you extra ideas how to mix and match things together. So it really is like a compendium of craft that you are getting here. Everything will go together. I just love the fact that you are getting things like the folder. It just makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It's beautiful as well, isn't it? It's nice to have something cheerful and bright in this lovely blue. It's a brilliant folder to keep everything in. So your stamps are going to keep forever if you treat them well. So it's amazing.
What about this sheet then, this booklet?
Yeah, love this. So this is your booklet here. So it tells you here all the different names. So at a glance, you can see if it's got the name that you want to use. So I love this because it's like that reference sheet that you can see all of them in one go. On the back here, it gives you some ideas of how to put them together. So literally, you stamp different ones at different times and you can position them wherever you want on your crafts. And then on the inside, it gives you a whole double-page sheet there of all sorts of sentiments that you can use together, which are absolutely great. So you can see loads. Can't see to read them, so I'll have to turn it round to read that one.
Well, should we read a few cards? Because
yes,
you can
do
see
that.
It's
yes,
a complete
absolutely.
angel policy. You can make what you like. Just think about the people in your life and the variety. I mean, I think anybody in life, you have such a variety of people to cater for and make cards for. You may have a husband, you may have a wife, you may have a sister, you may have a partner, you may have a brother, you may have a niece, you may have a nephew, uncle, auntie, you know, it goes on, neighbour, best mate, you know, sister. I just love the fact that there is something for everyone in here for you. For a wonderful husband on our anniversary with the wax seal, that's the little heart that you're getting.
Yeah, it's amazing. All you do is melt the wax seal with a lighter or a match and then you literally stamp the tool into it and it creates that little seal.
I love this next card. You did it, dude. So proud of you. You've passed.
Ah,
Look
that's
at
amazing.
That.
That's so cool, isn't it?
If everybody checks out now, 10% of the stock has gone on this one. Catherine, Caroline, Beverly, Karen, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, and Cheryl in Nottinghamshire. You need to check out your baskets.
And what that shows, Nigel, is dude could be any person at all, and all those sentiments come with that. Same as this one as well. You're my favourite. You're my favourite.
Well, but I love that. So you're my favourite, then it can be whatever you fancy.
Yeah.
I imagine, because then again I'm personalising this, this is what Ellie would send to Adam. Because when they're in the gallery together, they love it in there. They're like a little sort of TV man and wife.
Absolutely. I love partner in crime. I
It's
just think
fab.
that's brilliant.
Because it kind of has a little bit of a cheeky sort of like
it has got a
feel to it.
Yes, absolutely.
Look at this now, to a wonderful son and his wife, which I think is lovely as well, isn't it? Because again, that's personalising something. It's not just like, you know, to the both of you, which is nice, but it's nice to have something a little bit different. Because obviously the mum or the dad of the son has thought about that. Next one, you're the most brilliant neighbour. Now, obviously, if you want to check, obviously we have the American spelling in there. Do we have like the UK spelling as well, or would you add in a U if need be?
I think you could do. I think that does look like, I'm wondering, so we did have a US version, so I don't think
so maybe
neighbour
that's
is,
from the...
I think, yes, we'll have to have a look and see.
Yeah, do you want to see if we've got the neighbour in there? Because obviously we've got neighbour there, but I think we do have neighbour as well, just to check, because it is the UK version, isn't it? It's not on that one, Deb. So let's have a look. Is it on?
Maybe we haven't got a neighbour. Maybe that's stuck in from one of our...
That's probably a neighbour earlier, or maybe I've made that up. Let's have a look. I don't know whether we have.
I think that one's snuck in from our American one, so apologies.
From now on, there you go with this one.
Or partner in crime.
Yeah, partner in crime, partner next door. To my beautiful daughter on your birthday, again, so mixing and matching this one. Now, obviously, this one, only the best moms get promoted to nanny.
That's so nice.
See, again, that's announcing that you are pregnant.
Yes,
which is
absolutely.
Just lovely.
Yes, what a lovely card. That's so nice.
I think it's lovely. There's no one more amazing than you. Happy birthday. Simple, sweet and glorious. Yeah. Loving that. Then we've got this one as well. Number one, there's no one more amazing than you. Dad, there you go. Happy birthday to my cousin. See, that's good because you don't often get cousin.
No,
I feel cousins are overlooked slightly.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And I think the same with sort of nieces and nephews.
Yes,
people don't tend to personalise them anymore, but you've got all of those in here as well.
You get all of your cards, all of your envelopes are included as well in this collection, 24 of each of those. I love the fact that you even get your pen down at the front. I'll get our Becky to show that. The crystal pen. This is rather special because it's got like the little crystals at one end. I don't think they're real crystals for any stretch of the imagination, but it's that look, isn't it?
It has that look.
It's just to give you a little bit of extra posh.
Yes, and the little ink pads, they're really juicy, and you get a black one and a dark blue one as well, a midnight one, which is just beautiful.
And Adam, director Adam, who's getting a lot of name checks tonight as per, he gives me a lot of editorial, but he's just giving me a bit of rubbish. But there's a lolly stick. It's not a lolly stick. It's your wax stick, isn't it?
It's your wax stick. Yes. It's like a little candle that you melt, yes, and that's what creates your lolly stick.
He's like, honestly. I'm going to go and have words with Adam. Do you want to go and get yourself ready for a demo?
I certainly will, yes.
Off you pop, young lady. You pop over there. And if you would like to order, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here at HobbyMaker. 0800 001 4433. And the call centre, it's just up there. It literally is over there. You can order if you want to as well via the app, the HobbyMaker app. Download that from wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Oh, Becky, with the lashes. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why I do that. I just feel I have to. Do you want to tell us what the website is? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. I think it's time to go and see the lovely Debbie Fisher. 10-4 for a demo.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's start off nice and simple and just show how they work, what you get in your pack. Now, when you do get everything to you, it comes beautifully packaged. And in fact, you get all these gorgeous blue envelopes. So really gorgeous design. And I love this because you've sort of got a printed sort of flowers on the bottom and then the blue. So I actually thought this would be great to use. So these just come in with my card blanks. So we're going to use that to start off with. So all I've done is took one of the little cards that you're getting in that collection, and then I've just trimmed that down to go on the front here, like so. So you can see. So I'm making a card blank straight away out of the packaging and then out of the cardstock. And then I thought, well, actually, we could stamp directly onto there. Now, inside, you get this really cool little block. Now, what I love about this, can't really see it on there, let's pop it on there, is it's actually got a grid on it, which is perfect. So if you're not very good at lining up like me, like I can't do anything in a straight line, even when I've not had a drink. But it's great because it means that you can position wherever you want it on your card and work out where you want it. So
the thing is with that is if you were using more than one stamp, the fact that you've got a gridded system with the lines means if you were putting, like, I know, to my best cousin or whatever, and it was on different lines, you can line it up and make sure that it's all uniform and straight.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to go in and we're going to do, let's do grandmother. We've got a nice long name there, so let's do the grandmother. So we're going to take that off. Now, what's brilliant about this as well, you can see it comes off the sheet. So you've got your stamp panel 1. They all come on those stamp panels, so literally just pop them in. So we've got our grandmother, and then we're going to choose our sentiment. So you just go to whatever sentiment that you want to, and I'm going to do to my...
So this is the joy, isn't it, the choosing, because it means that it's going to be tailor-made exactly for the recipient in mind.
Absolutely. So you can have whatever you want on here. So I wanted to find to my Simply Incredible. Let's have that grandmother. So just picking out those sentiments that you want. I mean, you could put grandmother, you are the kindest, loveliest, nicest and most thoughtful. So there's lots of different ways that you can do that. You might just want to put happy birthday grandmother. You might to put for a wonderful grandmother to a very special grandmother. So there's so much
Grandmother,
there.
Shine bright like the star you are.
Ah, love that.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. So let's pop that to the side. So we've got our 2 sentiments. And then we can literally line these up. So I'm going to use my top one, and we're just going to line that up to there. I'm just going to angle it so you don't get my big head
No, it's
in the
just
way.
whilst you're lining up, just to say Deborah, Karen, Julie, Caroline, Beverly, another Karen. Cheryl, you need to check out your baskets. 20% of the stock has gone. Well done to Lorna, to Ellen, to Angela, to Porsche. That's a nice name. Or are you naming yourself after your car? I kind of like that idea. There you go. Hi, I'm VW Up. We've also got Belinda, Alison, Catherine, all coming through. So obviously check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Back to, what do you drive, Debs?
I've got a Kia.
Back to Kia. There you go.
I love my Kia. It's bright yellow.
It's a nice name, though.
A Kia.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't say what it is, because if I was, it's just I'm a Stonic.
Oh, right, Kia Stonic. Kia Stonic.
Right, so you've got your midnight, you've got your black, so you just choose what you want. Let's use the black one, and we're just going to go in and stamp that down. So you could use any stamping block. If you've got your stamping platform, it's a great one to use. If you've got your stamping block, then just make sure that you load this up. Plenty of ink all over, just little taps, making sure we've got that all covered. And then we can literally turn that round, place that directly over, and then we're just going to stamp down. So just pushing down all around to make sure that you've got that stamped right the way down. And then when we take that off, could have done with a little bit more ink there, you've got to my Simply Incredible grandmother. And then what I've done here is I've just put it onto some black cardstock, and I've just put some little gems on there, and then we're going to pop that onto the front of our card. So nice and quick, nice and easy. So if you just want something really quick and easy, you can literally use what you've got in the box, use your packaging, and then we've got that beautiful card.
It's just really sweet and simple and lovely. It says exactly what you wanted it to say, because, again, it's about that personalisation, that tailor-made sentiment, that tailor-made message. Obviously, as well, all the extra bits that Debbie's using, such as your tape pens and things like that, do check out the Crafter's Companion brand shop on the website. We've got lots of buy one, get one free deals and all sorts of stuff going on at the moment. So do check it all out in your order. It's just £1 P&P for the entire day, $3.95. Love that, to my Simply Incredible grandmother.
And that could be anything, but it's really, really simple. And we've used everything, apart from the bow, we've used everything that comes in that collection.
I'm loving that. Now, luckily, me and Debbie are back for I'm going to go over there and finish the show with our Debbie. There you Are we carrying straight on? Oh, well, in that case, I'll go back over there.
You go back now, yeah.
I thought we were going to break. Didn't realise at all. Luckily, we are here till 8 o'clock, and we're going straight through, because that's how we roll. I just didn't listen. You get yourself ready for the next demonstration, my lovely. Right, let's have a look at a few of the fabulous deals that we've got for you, including some on the tape pens that we just mentioned, actually. If you want to go for a dotty deal, we've got that. And if you want to go for the classic tape pen deal, we've got that as well. Should we start with, well, let's go for the dots and the normal together. We're going to give you a buy one, get one free, which is pretty good. So if you want to go for this, you are getting one of each of them. So you buy the dotty tape pen, and then you are going to get the classic one for free. So normally they would be $4.99 each, but of course it's, Becky, it's buy one, get one free. You don't get one, you get two for the price of one. top one, well done. £4.99. The fear on her face then was incredible. EY, well done though. Most people are like, EY 2050 is your item code on that one. Right, maybe you want two of the dotty ones though. Maybe you work with some really sort of like filigree sentiments, things like that. The dotty ones are an absolute godsend for that because they allow you to get into the really finey little fiddly places, but nothing's fiddly with a dotty tape pen. Again, it's buy one, get one free. I won't make Becky go through it again. You're getting two for the price of one. So like literally £4.99 is your cost on that one. NS2036, your item code there. Then we've also got two of the classic one for you, the straight ones, the classic ones, the filled-in ones, call them what you will. If you want to go for those, $7.98, because they are a little more affordable on their own. So like literally $7.98, that gets it down to a buy one, get one free, $3.99. MO2064 is your item code on that one. Do you know, I've said all of that. I didn't realise they're actually sat alongside me, but there you go. But you get them all. I know, classic, isn't it? So all of those deals are on the website, so do check them there. Let's go back to the big collection, though, because you are loving this. Tailor-made messages, that's what you've got here. Literally, you can pick your member of the family, the message you want to put with them. Maybe you've got like a nickname for them, so you don't, you know, your mum is a mom or your nan is a nana or something like that. Well, we've got them all in here pretty much. You've got 6 stamp panels allowing you to, I think, sort of go the whole breadth, the whole field, the whole width of what you might potentially want to say to a certain member of your family or your tribe, your friends, your loved ones, your neighbours, whoever it may be. Although I don't think we had neighbour in there, I will say that one. We don't think we couldn't find it, could we? Should we remind you what you're going to get in here? You get all of these. This is your Just to Say collection that we're talking about here. So, in fact, no, do you know what? I'm going to do this in reverse. Let's do this. Let's go for the family members to begin with. So something like this. This one is, we've got... this is good, this one, because this is kind of quite generic. You've got bride, you've got half, so as in other half. You've got trusted, so it could be my trusted other half. You've got companion, trusted companion. You can have bestie, friend, Mrs., love that. God as well. I mean, as in Godfather or Godmother, or if you just want to put, I don't know, dear God on a card, you could do, couldn't you? Whatever's up to you. You've got cousin on there as well, partner in crime, partner. I love to be as well, like wife to be. Something like that.
Ah, yeah, that's nice.
For an engagement card or something. Hubby to be, mate to be, if you've not decided whether you like them or not. Fiancé on there as well. You've got girlfriend. I mean, you can have that in 2 ways, couldn't you? I mean, I could send that to Becky on cameras, as in, like, you know, or going to be my girlfriend. I think we know that shit's past. But if it was like, you know, like, hey, girlfriend, that's more like it, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go for that. So you've got that one there. So if you want to go for that, that's included. You've also got... the men. You've got the boys, the males. So this is in there. Father, uncle, daddy, grandpa, son, pop. I love pop. That's fab, isn't it? You got bro as well. Yo, bro. You got hubby, boyfriend, fiance. You got dear, groom, sidekick. I like a lot. I think that's rather fun. Soulmate is nice as well. Sometimes that says even more than friend, doesn't it? You're my soulmate. So that's included. Then we got the ladies. Here come the girls. So you can see you got mummy, mom, mum, sis, mummy, mother, mummy, grandma, gran, and so on and so forth. Nana, nanny, nana, nan, nana. So a variety of different spellings for you there. Then with the family members, you've also got all of these as well. So these are the things where you can mix and match. Debs, we were saying before about 5,000 plus different combinations here.
So many, and yeah, so many more. I think you'll find your own combinations. You'll start to put verses in. You have a play and see how many different sort of verses that you could put in. They're just amazing to use. And I think, Nigel, as crafters, these are the sort of things that are invaluable to us.
Agreed.
Because every single card, project, gift bag, box, we put a sentiment on.
I've had a thought. Imagine with craft fairs and things like that, now that, you know, hopefully we're getting some decent weather at some point. You know, a craft fair, and then literally you can say, you make your card, kind of quite blank, generic, you know, flowers, whatever, and somebody says, well, I'd like that for my mum. Put the sentiment on there and then.
There and then.
What would you like? Is she a mum? Is she a mom? Is she a mummy? Is she a mother?
Yep.
What would you like? What, wishing my lovely mother? Would you like happy anniversary to the greatest couple? I mean, you can pick what you like. Literally bespoke there and then. So if you are doing this for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, you could make a bit of money, my friends. Here's the 6th panel for you. Shine bright like the star that you are. Love that. For a wonderful blank and your family. So for a wonderful son and your family. For a wonderful sister and her family, whatever it may be. You've got Big Daddy. You've got Big, so it could be whatever you like, couldn't it? Big Sis. Oh, it's even Deborah is my big sis.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
Like, that would be perfect.
I got a big bro, not a big sis.
I would say it's my sister's wedding anniversary today.
Oh, a big one?
Well, they got married in 1982. So that's 42 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is a
I
long
remember my
time.
sister's wedding like yesterday. Because with my French, do you remember the days when you had like a French exchange student at school?
Yes.
She arrived the day before the wedding.
Oh, wow.
And like literally the wedding was kind of awkward because I didn't really know her. So we just like stood there like all day going like...
How old was you?
C'est le mariage de ma sœur. And it's like... My word. Fabienne, yes, I remember her well. She was nice. She was very sweet. So you can see you've got these as well. You've got Ever, brilliant. You've got Amazing, To Me, Thank You. I mean, you can work out the combinations, but you've got them all there. Now, you're not just getting those, my friends, as well. Adam, can I come around the front, please? Thanks. There you go. You are also getting... You can come with me if you like, I don't mind. You're getting all of these as well. So you are going to get... You've got your folder to put it in. Hi. You get your folder to put it in, which is brilliant. You've got your inks there as well. So you get your midnight black and your midnight and your black, I think they're called, so your dark ones. You've got your wax stick. So if you're looking at that and thinking it's a lolly stick, it's not. It's your wax stick that you've got there. You can melt that down and use that with your wax seal, which is the heart on there. You've got your crystal pen. You've got your acrylic block as well. That's 6x4. It's lined and gridded, so perfect for placement. And you are going to get your cards and envelopes included in that selection as well. 24 of each of those. QE2084 is your item code. We've got a split pay on this as well. $59.99 takes it down to 2 split pays, $29.99. Becky, do we charge people for split pay? No, we don't. Places do. We don't. Because if we did, that would be what, Becky? Silly, stupid, and downright rude, quite frankly. So, no, you don't get any charge for that, and there's no interest to pay either on that. So if you would like to go for it, then please order. Approaching half the stock has gone already. Nicola, Claire, Susan, Julie, Evelyn, you need to check out your baskets. We'll give you a moment to do that, but right now it is time for a demo with the lovely Debbie. So, Debbie, what have you got for us?
Yeah, definitely. Right, let's put some other words together. So I love this sentiment. I think it's a really cool one, and you could use it in lots of different ways. But we've got, I smile because you are my. And then let's put, now somewhere on here I had for life. Here we go. So I thought we could do,
nice.
yeah,
For
because
life.
I thought I smile because you are my lovely. And I've got a girly card, so we could put anything really. We could put, I mean, wife for life.
Wife, I like a rhyming couplet. That's pretty good. Do you think, Daddy Adam, as the only married man here, well, I'm married, but obviously not to a woman. So it's like, when you go home at night, Adam, do you look at your wife and be like, hey, wife for life? I think you should. I think it's a good sentiment to have, a wife for life.
Or you could have, so I'm going to do lovely, so let's do lovely. What about lovely bestie, lovely missus?
No, lovely missus.
Lovely wife, though, I think, is because it just goes, doesn't it? It rhymes.
I do love missus, though. I think that's quite a nice...
missus? Should we do missus?
Well, no. You pick what you like, Debs. I'm just
We love, I don't mind.
Because I love the personalisation that it reminds me, as I said, of my friend Kath, because I call her Mrs. So it's like, it's just perfect.
Excuse me.
Do you want a drink, my lovely?
I'm absolutely
You're
fine.
right.
Yes, just got a little tickle there. Right, so let's bring in those sentiments. Now, all I've done is cut. So another thing would be good to have just some nesting dies. So I've just used my square nesting dies. I've just used some blue and this one here. I can't remember what papers I used, but I'll have to think about that. I know what it was. It was the Botanicals, Botanic Gardens, I think it was. So you'll
Lovely.
be able to
It should
find
be on the
that.
website. Do check out the brand shop for Crafter's Companion.
So now, because I'm using a few different ones, so we've got like I smile because you are my, but what I want to do, I don't want them so far apart, because if I was to put these all on here, so you are my lovely wife for life. Can you see, like, to put them all on, it's not going to fit. So what you can then start to do is then decide where you want to place them. And in fact, I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. You've got your stamping block, but if you've got your stamping platform, so whatever you've got in your stash, just a nice way to be able to position them.
Yeah, it's all about getting that accuracy, isn't it, with your lines. If you are using more than one stamp and you want to line them all up accordingly and make sure that they're all sort of like perpendicular and straight with each other, I think having a gridded system either from your platform or the acrylic block that you get in the bundle is going to make life a lot easier.
Yeah, definitely. So actually, I think I can get away with doing all these together. So let's pop them. In fact, I'm going to do them a little bit slanted, so that it's slightly coming down that page. There we go.
So it's going to be I smile because you are a lovely wife for life. I like that, Debs.
It's nice just to, and it's just different sentiments, isn't it, that you can use on them. So let's use our midnight this time. So it's quite rare to be able to get a really nice navy stamp. So we've got this beautiful navy. Look how blue that is, beautiful blue. So we can use all that.
But I think the fact you get the midnight and then you get the blue, the midnight blue and then the black, you get two really strong colours, which I think with sentiments, especially if you are making things that are tailor-made, you want these to stand out. You want these to not get lost.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's so nice personalisation, isn't it? And I love your idea of taking stamps with you or asking people who you do them for. So you see, that's done lovely. But actually, let's go in again. Because we've got the stamping platform, I'm just going to put one more stamp down on top of that. That's the good thing with the stamping platform, but your stamping block is very good. If you like just stamping with a block, it's perfect.
I'm going to ask Ellie, producer Ellie, did we have any emails, my lovely? Because we asked earlier, but we didn't get any, did we? If you want to email in, please do so. I sounded a bit desperate then, didn't I? Please email in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address if you would like to send your emails in. If you want any questions for Debbie or if you just want a crafty old time, we are here for that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so what I've done here is I've just created an aperture in the front of my card. Just use these pretty papers, and then we're going to put these, and this is going to go on the inside of our card. So it's just use our tape pen to pop that down. And I love having sentiments that are the sort of main focus of the card. So even though this is on the inside, you can then put another verse on the back to do your actual where you want to write your own message as well, or want to sign it from you. But I love being able to sort of see a lovely bold message through your card.
Debbie?
Yes?
Can we give this card to Adam to give to his wife just to see what reaction?
Oh, that's a really lovely idea. Yes,
Adam, will you see your wife tonight, Adam, or not?
Or you could just keep it for her birthday.
Oh, no.
Or anniversary.
Well, I quite like the idea of, like, when he gets home tonight, giving her the card and saying, I got this for you at work, just seeing what the reaction is, and then tomorrow when he comes back, he can report back and say what the reaction was. I think she might be like, what have you done? Have you done something bad? Do you know what I mean? She might be suddenly a little bit kind of like suspicious.
Right, so I'm just putting this onto some wet glue so I can position it properly through the inside. So that way I can manoeuvre that about a bit. There we go. And then we can make sure that we've got that central onto our card. So I've used tacky glue to just hold that in place just for a few seconds till it grabs. And there we go. We've got our beautiful card. I smile because you are my lovely wife for life.
I think that's lovely. It really is. I mean, it's personal, it's different. And as you said, Debbie, it's making that sentiment, that personal tailor-made message, the focal point of the card.
Yes, absolutely.
I think that's fab. It really, really is. QE2084 is your item code on this one. It's an item, well, basically, this bundle means you're never going to be stuck for words. You're never going to be stuck for words when it comes to saying exactly what you want to say, because you have all of the stamp panels in there with everything. If you're making a card for your fiancé, your mate, your spouse, the couple next door, whoever it may be, your cousin, there is something in there for you. And you've got, when it's not in use, your ring binder to put all of these in. You've got your wax seals in there as well. Your seal stamp is included. Your quick dry inks in there. Your carte blanche, your envelopes, your pen, and instructions in case you're thinking, oh, how does this all work? It is all there for you. I think it's time for you to check out your baskets. I'm looking at you, crafter. Don't know your name, but you've just popped into the baskets. Evelyn in Bedfordshire, Jacqueline in Nottinghamshire, Julie in the West Midlands, Nicola in Northamptonshire. You and many, many more need to check out your baskets. Do it now as we take a little break. We'll be back with more the other side of this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel, with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. I'm not here alone. I've got the fabulous Debbie Fisher with me from Crafters.
Hello.
There she is. And in fact, we're not here alone.
No.
We've got these two in the dark room tonight. Look, Daddy, Adam and Ellie on the telly. There they are. You having a nice time, kids, in there? You having a nice time? Lovely, yeah, they're having a good time. I just called them kids, didn't I? I don't know where that came from. And then also on the floor tonight, we've got Becky and Kat as well. They are here having a lovely time. I don't know whether Adam wants to show them. Yes, he does. There you go. There you go. They're all there. That's your crew for you tonight. But we are here till 8 o'clock with a fabulous collection. Do you know what? The reason I wanted to show everybody then is because, Debbie, we could send a card to each and every one of those and we would have the perfect message.
Yes.
Whether it be for, you know, a daddy like Adam or a dude like... Oh, not dude. A
dude like Becky.
I'm trying to think of a cool word for it, but there you go. Like, I don't know, like a
bestie.
A bestie, there you go. Or a mate like Becky, or a cool cat like Cat, I don't know. We've got everything that we need in this collection. It's our Just to Say collection. All of this could be yours, and it's a super low price, $29.99 if you're using your split pay, is going to get you all 6 stamp sets that you have, and they give you those 6 stamp sets, we reckon, up to about 5,000 plus different combinations of what you actually want to say. So you've got everything from like Shine Bright Bro through to Shine Bright Sis, whatever you fancy, and everything in between. Plus, on top of that, you are getting your ring binder to put everything in. You are going to get a pen, you get a wax seal, you get the inks, you get your cards, you get your envelopes. It is a massive, massive collection. Debbie, this has been popular ever since you launched it. Why do you think it's proven to be so popular?
I think because it's every crafter's dream, isn't it? To have something that you can use time and time again and create something different to every single person that you know that you're creating for. And if you're making to sell, what a great collection to have. Because someone might say to you, oh, I really need to thank my neighbour. Is there any chance that you've got a bestie and I need to put that on my card? Or I need something, I've got a wedding to go to and it might be a Mr. and Mr.
Yes.
And being able to create different sentiments like that. And I love that. So there's just so many different variations, different ones that you can do. And every crafter needs this in their stash. So, and I'm so pleased it's still so popular because it means there's plenty of you out there that are just waiting for your chance to get it.
Oh, it's so true. Our board is full with names at the minute. Liz in Buckinghamshire, you've just come in. Florence in County Durham. Excuse me, well done to you as well. You've got Evelyn in Bedfordshire as well. Plus, I know somebody that's watching tonight. We did say hello to her earlier, but apparently she wasn't watching then. Faith Withers, who is Ellie's mate's Nan. So Ellie's best mate's Nan, which we would have a sentiment for in here, let it be said.
Yes.
She's watching this evening. I know she had a bit of a tough day, so sending Lots of love your way this fine Wednesday evening. Faith with us. Do you want to give her a wave?
Oh, big.
Oh, look.
Hang
Ellie
on,
and
studio first.
Adam's turned the lights on for her and everything.
It's very bright
Exciting.
in there, yes.
And then Debbie will give you a wave
Oh,
as well.
Faith, we're sending you lots of love. So, big kisses.
There you go. And, yeah, Becky and Kat, do you want to wave as well? Lovely. There you go. Faith, consider yourself waved, my lovely. Right. Shall we go through the stamp sets that we've got, Debs? You've got yours in your folder there as well. So
yeah, I have.
To see them as if you were getting them ready to work out what you want to do.
Because actually, when we make a card, it's normally we have someone in mind, don't we? So let's say, for instance, we want to... in fact, let's say we've got a dad because it's Father's Day, so we've got a Father's Day card. It is this weekend, yes. So, and I'm here. I won't see my dad this Father's Day, but we're having a big family day next weekend for my birthday and my dad's Father's Day. So, yes, so you would then pick who you want, but regardless of who you want, you have so many different ones for different people. So your nan might be a nan-nan, a nanny, a nana with two N's, or a nan. And I love that we've created all those for you. So it doesn't matter who you have, you've got a name for them. You've got your mummy, your mom, your mum, your mammy, your mother, your mama. I mean, so many different ones. And I love that. Your granny, grandma, grandmother. Just such a nice one to have. And then even your auntie is done in 3 different. So you've got your aunt, your auntie IE, and your auntie with a Y. So many different ones. Oh, we've got a mam down there as well. So then we've got, go on to the men as well. So a great one to have with this one. So if you call your dad, so my brother calls my dad Pop, and I have a Pop as well. So, and you've got obviously your son, but you've got your grandpa, grandfather, your uncle, all your ones that you would expect to have on.
See, I get called Grandad by the grandkids, but it's like, you know, there are people out there who get called Gramps or whatever. So I think it's lovely to have those choices because, again, when you read that card, you know that it's been made bespoke and tailor-made for you.
Yes, absolutely. Soulmate. I mean, that's something a lot of us say, don't they? I mean, we're only very lucky if we do get to meet our soulmate, aren't we? But that's a great one to have.
And
Sidekick.
our BFF.
Your BFF, absolutely.
See, I feel you're quite sidekicky to me. We have a lovely sidekicky time. You're also a lovely lady anyway, but do you know what I mean? So sidekicks are nice.
We are, absolutely. Yeah, it is a really good one to have. I just love all these different ones that you can have. Yes, your BFF, your soulmate. It's just beautiful, just amazing. And then you've got your partner in crime. I like this. I mean, partner to be or partner in crime.
Or also the S there as well for partners.
Partners, yes. And actually, that's a brilliant one to have, especially like to your bridesmaids, if you're sending out cards. I love that, yeah. Partners in crime. You've got your cousin on there as well.
You mentioned like stag do's or hen do's. To my partners in crime, let's go on a stag do.
Yeah, definitely. We've just had a hen do, just the weekend just gone. It was really good because all the stags joined us at the end, which was a nice surprise.
Oh, was it a raucous one, Debs?
Yes, it was a little bit, yeah. We started off at friends and then we ended up in the pub and there was a singer and we were all dancing. So, yeah, it was...
Was there, you know, the hen do staple of, like, somebody that...
There was a butler in the buff.
Oh, nice.
He had a penny on, but, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, it was. I'm going to say no
more. There you go. There's an event we need to organise here at HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
Laughter in the buff.
Oh, yes. Why not? That would be amazing. He was very nice. Cheeky little bottom.
Bring it on. Could you imagine? That would be quite fun. I'll put it to management, but don't watch this space. It ain't going to happen. Back to you, Deb.
And then this
half the stock gone. Half the stock gone already.
Wow. Amazing. And this one I absolutely love because we've all got friends that we refer to. I mean, we've got your trusted friends or your trusted BFF. You've got faithful. You've got your companion here as well. You've got couple on there, mates, love. Your God, so godson, or you've got your step, your in-laws. Love that. Special, great. Lots of different ones in there. Your bestie. I mean, that's always, everyone's got a bestie, haven't they? If you're lucky, so which is good. Obviously, you've got your bride, your groom, your best, your other half. I love that, your other half. Just
that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I often call Al my other half, so it's like it's lovely to have that thing.
Definitely, yeah.
Nobody really likes it, but I do.
So that's all your people took care of, and then you come on to the really fun bit where you're going to be able to get really creative with this. Only the best. Anyone can be. Special wishes. Your happy anniversary to the greatest, which I absolutely love because then you can put whether it's to your mom and your dad or your grandparents. I just think it's great. I love laugh because there's nothing you can do about it. So
That's fabulous.
It's a great one, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. You're like a, so it could be like you're like a brother to me. So just great ones to have. You're the best. You're my. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Love you. So lots of different ones on there. And then we go on to this one here. So whether you're just sending big birthday wishes or brilliant ever, number one, always my. I love that, always my number one.
See, I could do big sis number one for my sister.
Yes.
I only have one sister.
Absolutely.
I love that idea of
Or
like,
to the best ever big sis number one, or number one big sis.
Yeah.
Lots of different ones that you can do. Stay fabulous. I love that sentiment. I think that's a great one to have. You could put for a wonderful sister, shine bright like the star you are, stay fabulous. So you can really build them up and show all different ones. Best wishes to my beautiful, to the best ever, brilliant, number one, friend. so many we can do.
You are spoiled for choice, and it is not over yet.
It's
There's
not.
more.
We've still got more. I love this one. So this is sort of creating more sentiments for the inside. So you can put, Mum, you're the kindest, loveliest, nicest and most thoughtful. And you can put Nana ever. It could be something like that. You've got you were made to be from another mister.
Hang on, this is nice. So you
so like sister from another mister.
I like that. I didn't see that one before.
I love that one. Yeah, it's really nice. Anyone could wish for. So and these are all separate, so you can put them to anything.
And that because you already know way too much as well. That's quite good. You could do like, you know, you're the most amazing big sis because you already know too much, or whatever it may be.
Exactly. It's cool, isn't it? It's always so much fun when we are together. So that's your bestie, BFF. It's always so much fun to be together. Rare and few, we'll always be like you are. You've passed, you did it, get promoted to. Love that one because you can literally have like a mum that gets a mum that gets promoted to a nana, or your sort of all different ones that you can put there. I always knew it was you, our wedding day, to my simply incredible wishing a. Then you've got on your birthdays, I smile because you are my. Just so many lovely ones of there. And they're all kept in this beautiful folder that's so amazing. And then on top of that, Nigel, to get then all your card blanks, this really is a great gift for somebody.
Yes.
Because you get everything. Normally, we say when we get a kit, all you need to add is your cardstock, or all you need to add is a stamping platform, or all you need to add is your ink pads. You're getting your ink pads, you're getting your card blanks, you're getting your stamping block. Everything you need in here is a gift. So actually, I did see a couple of people are going for two, and I've got a feeling they're probably gifting it to someone. It's a great one to have. And then don't forget to stamp onto your envelopes as well.
Yeah, but you get everything you need. The only thing you need to add really is design, like the paper or whatever.
Absolutely.
But you've got everything you need, even down to like the crystal pen that you get to actually, you know, write your envelope or whatever. Everything is included. That's what you get. QE2084 is your item code. All of that. All you need to pay tonight is just one payment with your split pay of $29.99. Because your split pay, of course, is, well, your entire price is $59.99, which is phenomenal, let it be said. When you think about you've got 5,000 plus combinations, it's no wonder that this is sold out not just once, but twice here at HobbyMaker already. And it could be the same again tonight. I mean, we are already, are we over 50% of the stock now, Ellie? Yeah, if people check out, we are way over 50% of the stock. Lots of you have it in your baskets, though. You need to check out your baskets, my friends, because that's the only way to guarantee your purchase here at HobbyMaker. Right, Debbie, should we do a little bit of a demo?
Yeah, definitely. Let's choose some different ones and create a different card where we can put some sentiments in different places. So I'm actually going to use this for my niece, and only because I know it's her birthday coming up in August. So I thought, oh, let's get her card in. So we're going to take niece off there, so I know that I want to create for my niece. And then it's
I just realised as well, I love the fact that when you take the stamp off, you've still got the word. There, so you know where to put it back.
Yep, know where to place it back in. Yeah, absolutely. It's just, they're just great, and literally the whole sheet will just come off of there, like so. Literally take the ones you want, put it back on. So easy to find them again, like you say, to place them back in. Then we want to find our sentiment. So let's have a look here. I want to do that shine bright one. So let's take that one. So, like the star you are. Love that sentiment. So we've got, and then I want, let's do to a very special niece. Shine bright like the star you are. And then I'm going to do Stay Fabulous. So we're going to do all different ones here. And then I'm actually going to add, because it's her birthday, we're going to add Happy Birthday. So let's find, it's on your birthday. I'm sure there's a happy birthday. Must be somewhere. I've seen it somewhere. Anyone see a happy birthday? That's the only trouble when you want to, there it is right there. So let's do the happy birthday. Right, so let's pop those to the side and let's get stamping. So because I've got a bigger, now again, I'm just using some of my nesting dies. So I've just created 2. Now what I've done here, Nigel, let me bring this in, because I've actually used, because you get the card blanks inside, you get this nice pink one as well. Because you get the card blanks, I've used one as my card blank. So this would, your card blank would come like that, so open in. But I've actually scored it in half to create an easel card. And then I've just used some really pretty papers to pop on the inside. This one is from your Hydrangea collection, just in case anyone wants. And I thought the pinks in there really match well. And then I just cut another card down to create the front piece on there, on just like so. So I've actually created my card out of 2 of the card blanks that are in the collection, because I've also then used the pink one to die cut out as well. And then we can just stick these ones on. So I'm going to stick these pieces together, and then we'll have a stamp of what we've just
Whilst you're
out.
sticking, Debs,
Yes.
I believe we've got some messages coming through, which is very exciting. The first one is from Claire, and Claire is in Staffordshire. Hello, Claire. I've just bought this amazing bundle and can't wait for it to arrive. I always struggle for the right sentiment, but no more. Thanks. You're very welcome, Claire.
Oh, you will love it, Claire.
And we've got another one for you as well, Debbie. This is from April. Nice name. Hi, I'm May. Hi, Debbie and Nigel. April's in East Riding of Yorkshire. Are you the lady that comes up as crafter East Riding of Yorkshire, or is that another person? I'd like to know that there's a lot of you in East Riding. No. Hi, Debbie and Nigel. I bought them. You probably come up as April, I imagine, don't you? Hi, Debbie and Nigel. I bought this the first time it was on, and now use it on basically all of my cards.
Yep.
I don't know how I managed before. LOL.
Yes, I love that.
Sending hugs.
Yeah, that is absolutely brilliant, April. I couldn't agree more, because it is what it's. Once you've got it, you don't know what you did without it, because it's just got everything you need to stamp everything.
Yeah, I kind of feel it's like your go-to like compendium of potentiality, really. It's like, well, what message shall I do?
Yeah.
I'm doing it for such and such a person. They would like something humorous or something romantic or something sentimental. It's all in there.
There's certain things we buy and then we sort of forget about because something else comes out and then we get that. This is the one that you leave on your desk because it's the one that anything that comes out in future, no matter what the collection is, whatever the paper pad, whatever the dies, you've got to have a sentiment to go on it. So you're going to be using it time and time again. So you won't ever put it away. And like April, everybody will be using it time and time again.
You made a very good point earlier, Debs, because you're actually making the sentiment a focal point on the card. Now, whether you actually choose to use this system as, you know, the finishing touch, as in like the last thing to go on your sentiment on the inside of the card, or whether you use it as a focal point on the front of your card, it's entirely up to you. But you have everything in there that you need, and that's what I think is brilliant about this. You need to check out your baskets. Do you know what I'm tempted to say to our lovely Ellie? Should we take a little break in a minute and let people check out the baskets? Because we have so many people checking out their basket, or so many people having this in their baskets at the moment. I know it's very tempting to watch the lovely Debbie in action, but we will have a little break at the end of the demo, and we will give you a chance to check out your baskets. But Debbie, back to you.
Yeah, so I'm just doing all my sentiments on here. So I'm literally going to just place these on my cardstock. Now, I'm doing it so I want to have those sentiments. Oh, we better not stamp that one upside down.
Oh, gosh.
We'd have a happy birthday upside down then. And then I'm going to do my very special, and then we can add the niece on the side here. So let's just, like that, pop that on there. There we go. And then let's just make sure that we've got those held down.
Now, another message coming through, and I believe it's actually from Crafter of East Riding of Yorkshire now, so I know that you're not the same person. I bought this collection last time. It was amazing value. Thank you. You're very big in East Riding, Debbie.
East Riding?
You are. You are satisfying East Riding tonight.
Where is East Riding?
Well, I imagine because it says East Riding of Yorkshire, it's in Yorkshire.
Oh, Yorkshire. There you go. That's a little bit like the collection we had on earlier. I was like, what's it called? I can't get it in my head. And Nigel said it. I thought, he's done that really well. And then I realised he'd read the back of the board.
Actually, I can't remember what it's called now. The Flying Time. No, what's it called? The one on this show that we keep doing, Debbie and I couldn't remember the name of it earlier, now I can't remember it again. Taking flight. There you go.
I can't get the taking flight in my head for some reason.
There's 2 words. Why can we not
I know.
remember?
The flight I keep remembering, just not the taking
I
flight.
keep thinking it's like flying high or, I don't know, flying tonight or something, but no. Taking flight. Anyway, that's another item. It's on the website.
Absolutely. Right, so let's stamp all these ones down. So just literally stamping them down. And you could still use your block to stamp all these down. I'm just using this so I can see it a bit better and it's easier for you to see what we're doing. And then I'm going to go in one more time with these.
So for a very special niche, shine bright like the star that you are, happy birthday.
So we're getting everything I want to say onto there because I've got all those different stamps. And you could decide that you might want to put something different in the middle there. But how beautiful does that look? So literally popping that onto there, and then we're going to put it onto our card. But I've also done just a little strip here because we need to make that stay fabulous. So all I'm going to do, I've already got one, so I won't stamp it, is stamp directly in the middle there. And then what I've done is just pop that onto some pink cardstock, and that's going to act as our stopper, or our flopper stopper, as our Debbie Robinson always calls it.
A flopper stopper.
A flopper stopper, yes.
Stop the flop.
Stop the flop. So we're going to just pop this all together and make a really pretty card. And then I've got my niece's birthday card all sorted out.
I love that you're literally making cards for your family tonight, aren't you?
I do it all the time. They laugh at me because I say, who's that for today? And I go, oh, that's for my dad. I've already made my dad's Father's Day card.
Well, you've done your dad's Father's Day card.
I've done my friend's wedding card yesterday.
Yeah. We've done a card for Adam to give to his wife.
Yes, we've got the card for Adam, yeah. Can't use that one.
Make sure he takes that at the end of the show, because sometimes he just runs off. And that would be very ungrateful, I feel, if he doesn't come to collect it, Deb.
I always feel like if I'm demoing, I might as well show people that you can use them for real.
Well, then it makes sense. If you're going to make a card, you might as well make it on air, and, you know, then you've done it.
Absolutely. So let's pop that onto there. And then all we're going to do, I've just got my middle section, which is going to act as that stopper, which is going to go on to the bottom here. So just across there.
So many people have got this in their baskets. You need to check out.
And then I've just got a few stars, which we're just going to add, which is just to fill those gaps. So because it had shine bright like the star you are, I thought that would really work. We just add in a few of the stars, which I just cut out from that paper. So put that on there. We'll have one at the bottom as well. And then if I turn that round, there we can see. So you've got you to a very special niche, shine bright like the star you are. Happy birthday, stay fabulous.
A completely bespoke, a completely tailor-made card for the niece in question. And that's what this collection is about. If you are just joining us, do you know what? We've got a collection that I literally think will, as Debbie said earlier, stay out on your crafting desk. You'll never put this away because you've actually got about 5,000 plus different combinations of what you actually want to say. Just to say the perfect thing in your card. That's what this collection is all about, whether it be for scrapbook pages, whether it be for your paper crafting projects, whether it's a message for the outside of your card or inside. It's entirely up to you. But every occasion, birthdays, anniversaries, whatever it may be, pretty much covered it in here. And also you've got all of the members of the family and also the various sort of like derivatives or combinations of like how you would say that person. So you might say, you know, to my mum, you might say to my mother, to my mummy, my mom, my mam. They are all in there. The same with like dad, daddy, you know, pop, whatever it may be. You have those in there as well. So it's nice to have things that are maybe like regional or colloquial or indeed just, you know, how you say it, because it's personal to you. It's all about bespoke results. Not only do you get the stamps, you've got the acrylic block, you've got the wax seal, you get the wax stick in there as well. You are going to get the folder to put everything in as well, so you've got your storage sorted. You've got your quick dry inks in there, your cards, your envelopes, and your pen. Plus you do get an instruction sheet in case you forget what the fabulous Fisher said to you on the show. Right, okay, Anna, Liz, Melanie, Crafter, Jacqueline, Nicola, and more. You need to check out your baskets. This is your moment to do it. Don't disappoint me. I'll see you with your basket checked out. Go on.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well done to everybody that checked out their basket. That's brilliant the way that you did that. That is now guaranteed to be winging its way to you. If you are just joining us, you've got a brilliant collection tonight. It's called Just to Say, and the idea, Debs, is to say just exactly what you need to say.
Absolutely. Who doesn't want to put a really gorgeous sentiment on their card, and not just a gorgeous sentiment, a really personalised sentiment? It doesn't matter what you call someone, whether you've got a mom, a mam, a mammy, we've got those words in there for you. I mean, of course, we're not going to be able to cover every single one of them, but we've tried to get as many different words that you would call all the people in your life, whether it be your bestie, whether it be your BFF, whether it be your dude that you call. I know lots of parents call their sons dude, don't they? So my dude. So you've got lots of different personalisation in there, and then you've got amazing sentiments that are going to cover so many different grounds.
My mother never called me dude. My mother would never have called me that.
Is that word even about in our age?
No, I was going to say, can you imagine? Just the thought of that is just really weird to me. But I love the fact you're so right. I mean, it's personal for whatever that person is. This is a collection that works for everybody. It is an angel policy, so I want to show you some things that you could do. I am going to say some of these cards may have Americanisms on them because there is an American selection and there is an American version of this as well. Obviously, we're selling you the UK one, so your spellings will be like favourite with a U as opposed to favourite without, and things like that. But you can see you can mix and match things here. Well done, brother-in-law, you've passed. I mean, again, it's like the chances of you finding that on a high street store card are very, very rare, I would imagine.
Totally. I wouldn't even imagine that you could get one like that.
It's pretty niche, isn't it, really? Well done, brother-in-law, you've passed.
Yeah.
And what about that? Could you look, there's your favourite. That would be from the American version. Dude, you're my, this is my mother speaking, isn't it? Dude, you're my favourite in the whole world because you are my big brother, bro. Oh, that's a lot there. That's a wordy card, isn't it? I like that. I like that. I love it. Everybody in my ears just go, dude.
Everyone loves that word. It's a great word, isn't it?
Do you remember that film, Dude, Where's My Car?
I do. I've never watched it, but I know the film.
Then to a very special bridesmaid.
I love that. So nice.
Love that. To my beautiful bride-to-be. That's perfect again, isn't it?
That's really nice, yes.
How lovely is that? You're the most brilliant mate ever. Now, see, that's perfect.
It's great,
That
isn't it?
is just perfect, isn't it? I mean, just to say, somebody's done you enough. That's a just because card. It's fabulous. OK, now, Ellie, what's the nugget of editorial you're giving me? OK, Ellie says this is a great friend-zoning card. So basically, if you don't want to be somebody's boyfriend or girlfriend, you can just send them a card. Instead of, like, saying to them face-to-face, you send them a card, you make the card saying, you're the most brilliant mate ever, and then when you open it, it says, but I don't want to date you. That's what you say.
Well, it's more effort than a text.
Well, I kind of like the idea of Ellie doing that, quite frankly.
Ellie
making
would never
a card
do that.
just to
She's
friend
too
zone.
nice. She's too nice.
Oh, she would just text them or ghost them. What else have we got? Friends like you and rare and few, BFF for life.
Oh, that's amazing.
There you go. Can I say, for years, I didn't know what that meant. BFF.
What, BFF?
I thought it was best female friend, but it's best friend forever,
Best friend forever. I don't know when I knew that, but I feel like I've always known that.
I didn't know that. And then happy anniversary to the greatest husband ever. I mean, how lovely is that? And then using those wax seals to perfection.
Yep. Absolutely.
Love it. Should we show some more? Because these are fab. Look, you can see. Now, look, those are 2 husband cards there. Completely different. I mean, that's the joy of this. And obviously, you can use your other stamps and bits and pieces to mix and match with this as well. Or you can do whatever you like. You make the sentiment the real focal point, or you can have it as an accessory to an image. Love the use of the wax seal as well. I mean, I just think that adds a touch of class. Whether you put it on the card or on the envelope is entirely up to you. Whether you actually use it as a function to seal or whether you use it as a fashion to decorate, it's entirely up to you. You can pop it on your envelope, as I said. You've got your partner in crime. You've got your partner in crime there as well. So you can see you're my favourite partner in crime, Steve. Fabulous. Look, there we go. You did it, dude. You've passed. So proud of you. Love that. There's a real feeling of like Americana and Glee to that one, isn't there?
Yeah, it's a great card, that one.
And then look, for a wonderful son and his wife. So again, you can see that that's been bespoke, isn't it? That's been made in a bespoke manner from, you know, the mum and the dad of the son. So it's not just like to a wonderful couple. It's for a wonderful son and his wife on your anniversary. Yeah. I like that. And if you wanted to turn it on its head and have like to a wonderful daughter and her husband or partner, wife, whatever it may be, you can cater for all sexes, all genders, and that's the great thing.
You could just put partner in crime, your daughter and partner in crime.
Or sidekick.
Or sidekick,
yeah,
yes.
Great. Sidekick. It's a bit Batman, isn't it, that? Then you're the most brilliant neighbour. Again, that's the Americanised version that we have for you there. There isn't actually neighbour in the UK, when I'm going to say, or if there is, we couldn't find it. To my beautiful daughter, on your birthday, with love, with love, with love, with love. Look at that. So only the best moms get promoted to nanny. That is just gorgeous. Can you imagine if Debbie Robinson had been given that to find out that she was going to be a nanny? She would have cried her eyes out.
Oh, she would have collapsed to the floor.
She would have keeled over, wouldn't she? Rolling around in a big puddle of tears. That would have been our Debbie. And then you got that. There's no one more amazing than you. Happy birthday. Absolutely love it. Debbie, we've got about 10 minutes left. Do you want to do another little demo?
Shall we do a little bit of a play and see?
Who needs a card? Does anybody need a card for any particular occasion? Becky, you need a Father's Day. OK, can we do a Father's Day card?
A Father's Day
for Becky's dad. What's your dad called? Colin. We need to do one for Colin. Well, is he kind of like a classic, or is he more of a, like, you know, fun time dad? What would you like? He's a DJ.
He's a DJ. He's a DJ.
He's a DJ. Let's have a shout out for DJ Colin. OK, over to you, Dad.
Is he a pop, a dad, a daddy? A dad. So we're going to have a dad. So let's have a dad.
DJ Dad.
Pop that on. DJ Dad. Love that. Soulmate Dad. You can't have a soulmate dad, can you? Sidekick Dad.
I love it, though. It's fab, isn't it? Does he do mobile DJ work, then, or is he, like, on the radio? No, he does mobile DJ. Does weddings, parties. What's he called? No, I know he's called Colin, but is that his DJ name? DJ Cole. In the house. I love that. Debbie.
So let's pop DJ Cole.
We need to book DJ Cole for a party.
Well, you'd have to... Oh, book him for a party. Yes.
Mates rates, obviously.
So we'll have number one dad. And then we can have You're the Best.
Does that work? Yeah.
Number one dad, you're the best. We don't have a happy Father's Day because we don't have things like that. They're all sort of ones that are just
Hang on, we've got a great day. So have we got, like, let's have a look.
Let's find a great day. Special wishes for a lovely, great day.
Let's have a look.
We're proper winging this, folks.
We are, but I love it, though. I love it. Hang on, we've got You're the Best.
To the best. To the best, number one. Oh, no, that's You're the Best. I've got You're the Best.
So what about You're the Best? Did we say it was Dad?
You're the Best, number one dad.
You're the Best, number one dad, love you.
Where's the love you?
Love you is on the sheet with congratulations on at the top.
This one.
And love you is at the top underneath congratulations. At the top, Debs.
Up there.
That's it, yeah.
There it is. Love you.
You didn't know your top from your bottom then, did you?
I did not. Never do. I'm always back to front.
Confused.
Right, so let's stamp this one out. So you're the best. Number 1, Dad.
See, that's cool.
Love you.
Because Becky can
That's
use her crystal paint
perfect.
to write inside Happy Father's
I haven't got a card, but you can stick it onto a card.
Yeah, that's all right. It's always good to give homework.
Do you craft, Becky?
Do you want a card, Debs? Because I can knit one from the pack shop. Do you want some cards? Because we've got
No.
a card envelope here.
Do you know what I could? Well, it's pattern. I've got cards. I've got no pattern cards to put onto it. So, but I tell you what I will do. I will take this home and I will make a card out of the centre.
Are you in tomorrow?
I'm in on Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, but you're not here there, Bexy.
Yeah, but I can leave it for you, Becky. I can leave it for you. So I will make you a Father's Day card.
Oh, that's nice. That's
So
nice.
let's pop that on and just check. So when I pop that down, all I'm going to do is just check that I've got that straight. Yep, nice and straight. And let's do this one here.
And then if we are booking DJ Cole then, what songs do we want him to play? What would be the song to get Debbie on that dance floor?
I love a bit of old 90s.
So I'm giggling because Adam just started singing There's Debbie on the dance floor.
I love that
which
song
I kind
too.
of like. A bit of 90s. What kind of 90s?
I like
Acid House or something?
No, nothing like that. No, I'm trying to think I can't even think now. I'm not very good with thinking of songs at the top of my head.
Okay.
But I love, I can't even think. I've got songs in my head and I can't think what they're called.
Give us a quick burst and we'll see if we can guess it.
And I love old, I love Soul to Soul. That's
Nice,
the thing.
Back to
Yes,
Life.
Yes. I can't even think of anything off the top of my head. Look at that. How nice does that look?
Loving
that.
that.
Looks really professional, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's
it's
really
perfect.
professional. So,
80% of the stock's gone. Blimey, that shot up. 80% or 4/5 of a fraction, fans always like to give that. Then that's gone already. So there's less, 20% left. If you want this one, when it's gone, it's gone. How many times did we sell out before, Ellie? Twice. Twice we sold out on this before. We had a good stock tonight, but it is heading for a third sellout. Back to Debbie.
Right, so we've done that. Let's do another one. Let's find another really quick one to do. So let's pop those on the side.
I've now got Murder on the Dance Floor in my head. Literally, because the guys are singing it in my ear. There you go.
I love that. Sometimes I feel like throwing my hands up in the air.
Oh, that's great.
But not the Candy Stassen one.
Sometimes I feel like throwing my hands.
up
You
in
got the love.
air.
You got the
You
love.
got the love.
That's a
Yeah, I could
tune.
get up to that. It is a tune.
I bet DJ Cole's got that in his record box. If he has a route through his 12 inches, he'd find that one, wouldn't he? Well, straight away.
Right, I'm thinking, let's just try and make a really long sentence. So let's put, let's have a look. What can we write on there?
Just when you're doing that, I've got to ask then. So if DJ Cole, if we're giving him a playing list, did you say, Ellie, that you'd want Belinda Carlisle? Were you just singing Heaven is a Place on Earth? Okay, so that'd be your choice. I'd request a bit of S Club 7, Don't Stop Moving, because that always gets people on the floor, quite frankly. Apart from Adam, he'd be like, I hate this, we'll go to the bar. Adam, what are you requesting from DJ Cole in the house? Naked, what, by Louise? Naked by Sexy? I don't know who that is. You just get me to say weird words, aren't you? Do you know what that is, Debs?
No, never heard it.
Is Sexy the group? I've no idea who that is. I've no idea. I don't even ask Kat. Mambo number 5. Do, do. That's a great song there. Well, it's not, but it's like at a party when you've had a few. It is. There you go. Who have I not asked? Has everybody had one? Becky, your choice. Oh, come on, Becky. What are you gonna shake your bits to on that dance floor as your dad plays on in the corner? Shout out when you've got a tune
Thinking of all
for me.
these different songs.
So what have you picked there to a special?
So I've got
brilliant
to
number
a
one
very
boyfriend?
special, brilliant number 1 boyfriend. It's always so much fun. What does that say? It's always so much fun when we are together.
Nice, that's good.
And then we'll just pop underneath happy birthday. Let's find out happy birthday.
Well, we've got another choice for the disco. Ellie wants a bit of Bronski Beat, Small Town Boy. That is 40 years old this year. 40 years old, that song is. Ellie obviously wasn't even thought about.
No,
not even sure her mum and dad were thought about, but there you go. But that's a tune and a half.
So just moving that all up so we can fit that one on the
We've
bottom.
only got a couple of minutes left, Debs.
Oh, well, perfect. We'll get this one stamped
we
out.
we need to do the menu for tomorrow, because tomorrow's Christmas. Christmas start is tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Andy's here at 1 o'clock with... Is it Anne-Marie coming in tomorrow for Hunky Dory? I believe so. Christmas starts tomorrow. Yeah, that's coming on at 1 o'clock. Have we got the menu to get in? 'Cause we've got about 60 seconds left on the show. Here you go, Ellie. Pop it in. Let's have a look what we got. Right, so Christmas starts tomorrow. We are going to have Christmas outfits on. I've got my jumper ready. We've got Hunky Dory Christmas Blockbuster. That's at 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. We've got Indigo Blues Christmas launch at 3. We've got Carnation Crafts coming up at 4 o'clock. Hunky Dory back at 5. We've got more Christmas launches from Indigo Blue at 6. And then Hunky Dory finish the day. It's going to be good. I will see you at 3 and 4 tomorrow. Basically, Andy's here at 1 and 2. I'm here at 3 and 4. And I think Rosie's here at 5, 6 and 7. So it is going to be good. Debbie, I'm going to finish the show over with you.
I've done it. Let's just turn that round so you can see it. There we go.
Oh, do the overhead.
Overhead. There we go.
Beautiful.
To a very special, brilliant #1 boyfriend. It's always so much fun when we are together. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Can I say to a special, brilliant #1 guest, you are awesome as ever.
Oh, thank you.
Mwah.
Thank you
Debbie's
very
back
much.
at the weekend. I will be back tomorrow at 3, but Christmas starts at 1 from us all. Take care. Good night.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. HobbyMaker's having Christmas in June. From the 13th of June, HobbyMaker is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from American Crafts, Himmy, Sizzix, Paper Dynamics, a Carnation Crafts exclusive die, plus 10 new launches from Hunky Dory, including the highly anticipated Blockbuster. All this and more awaits you for Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday is the launch of Christmas in June. Join Andy, Nigel and Dave as they kick off the festive proceedings with the Hunky Dory Blockbuster. Indigo Blue will be here with their Christmas launch. There will be a HobbyMaker exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts, plus so much more festive fun and frolics. So tune in Thursday from 1 PM for the launch of Christmas in June on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.